And we're live.
Hello.
Greetings, everyone. This is day one of Vault Tour Roseville.
Sealed Alliance.
Sealed Alliance.
We're starting. I think we're going to start looking at our decks soon. They haven't told us to start yet.
Yeah, should be really soon. They're planning on starting in a few minutes.
I got my things here. I'm ready to go.
You get some pack.
Ready to
crinkling
frickin' go.
ASMR for their fans of that.
We also got these Unchained pins.
Yep.
You can see there. It's pretty neat. We're for the Unchained battles this weekend. If you want to play Unchained games, you pin this to your badge.
Yeah.
And then that lets other people know that they can challenge you. And there's a QR code around the room for Unchained standings. I think the idea is to get as many wins as possible with your Unchained deck.
Yep. Of course, we've got more Vault Master decks that are now in circulation.
We got one right now. Everyone is allowed to buy 3 of these guys this weekend. Sorry, the camera slips. So you just pretend that's the right way.
Yeah.
You know.
Tiny
bit
bit
echoey.
echoey. Thanks for the heads up.
So here, turn off desktop audio. Click that.
All right. Maybe that solves it.
Is that better?
That solve it.
That's probably better. Okay.
Okay. Excellent. So yeah, recapping. This is the first tournament with the 2LO format.
Yep.
And so it's close to Swiss.
We should clarify, the Sealed Alliance is not 2LO. It is actually 5 rounds of Swiss.
Yes.
Straight Swiss. So it just wants to have everyone playing it all weekend.
Stormstrong subbing with a tier 3.
Read that.
I
message
refuse.
right now.
I can't.
What do cannibals
I'm
chew to
pun
get rid of
blind.
bad breath? Mentos?
Yeah. I can't,
Mentos?
yeah. I can't see that. I can't see or hear that.
It's too bad. You did.
So.
Mentos? Thanks, Armstrong. Wish you were here. We miss you, bud.
Yep.
I need more Dayton people in my life.
Yeah.
The Dayton crew.
Them Dayton boys.
Yeah.
So what other do we? We got $10,000 on the line for the weekend.
Each tournament is a $5,000 prize pool.
The Archon and Alliance.
Archon and
Sealed
Alliance.
is just for funsies.
I think you get something. You get pack payout or something for Sealed. There's prize support.
Right, and there's some second Amber payout. They also have a speed run challenge with the
House Gormengeist.
Yeah, the Fall of House Gormengeist.
The idea is to get a team of 3 people and try to complete the challenge as fast as possible. And your time is logged, and other people can try to beat your time for the speed run for that adventure. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like that they've got reasons to play the other content for Keyforge, right? And the decks that you would use for those adventures are going to look different than the decks that you would play in Alliance or Archon, right?
And I don't think they announced that they were going to do something like that. So it's not like people brought special decks this is my Gormengeist speedrun deck, right?
Right.
So that's kind of cool. It's just kind of see what you can do with what you have here.
Yeah, and that'll be pretty fun. They announced some second Amber stuff.
Yeah, so you can play second Amber after you're out of the main tournaments tomorrow. It's going to be a drop-in and drop-out tournament. I think also the idea there is to accumulate as many wins as you can.
Yeah.
I think it's going to pay prize support to the top standings in second Amber. So it's just something important.
I think it's a drawing, but I may be wrong.
No, it might be a drawing. You might be right.
It's a drawing. So
each win gets you an entry in the drawing or something?
Yeah, if you win, you get entries into the drawing.
Okay.
And so I think one of the proposed ideas out there is that if you have 4 wins and then you don't make the top cut, then when you enter second Amber, you get your 4 wins worth of entries into the second Amber.
Is that a thing, or are you making that up?
That's a proposed.
Okay, you're making it up. All right,
it doesn't exist for this,
okay.
but it is a proposal for the future.
Okay.
So if that sounds good to people, make sure that they give that feedback.
Let them know. Yeah.
Because I think there was some of that was proposed online and has been discussed somewhat. So,
in other news, our feature tables are actually behind the wall from us, whereas in Philadelphia last time they were sort of
we were
over this
9
way.
feet
Yeah.
away.
So we couldn't enunciate, or we couldn't be loud
Yeah.
with our commentary. Now we don't have to do golf commentary this time around.
Yeah.
You're also going to be spending most of your time with Nathan. I'm going to be playing in the tournaments this time
Right.
around. So
You're trapped here
you're trapped with
with
him.
me.
And we woke up at like 4:20 this morning.
Yeah,
so
yeah. In a couple hours, I'm gonna be goofy.
I'm getting a little goofy, a little
It's
bit
gonna get a little
sleep
goofy
deprived.
with chat. Yeah.
I'm kind of jealous I'm not watching, so it'll be pretty fun. I'm excited to watch the stream back and see what kind of mischief you get into. I'm also excited to play some Sealed Alliance, though. I've actually never played WoW Sealed Alliance in my life.
Maybe you'll like it.
I haven't
but I
formed
hate it.
the
I hate
hatred
it.
for you have.
I think I'm in the minority. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I mean, I like to think that I'm in the silent majority.
Of course. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm in the silent majority of people who don't like Sealed Alliance for WoW. So
Yeah, I'm going to be a YouTube watcher.
yep, lowly
Shame.
crawling around on his stomach through trash to try to find something to scavenge, like all the other YouTube viewers out there.
What's up, Sergio? Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
So actually our flight went well this morning. Pretty good.
Surprisingly.
Pretty good. No issues. Just after we had a little snafu with our return from Philadelphia, so I'm going to be very nervous about flying from here on out. But we're here.
Yep. We cut it close.
We cut it close.
We got there 3 minutes before they closed the door for the plane.
But that was our fault, sort of.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting our lowly little local airport to be jam-packed
At 5 a.m.
5 in the morning.
Yeah.
But, so there you go. I'm guessing
madness.
people are flying out for college or something. I don't know.
What's this weekend? Is it College Football Star? Or is that not? That's like in 2 weeks, right?
I think you got a week. I mean, it might be like week 0 of college football. I don't really know. I don't keep up. I need a couple years to go by so that college football will become the thing that it will be for the next century, right? Right now is a really dumb time to watch college football.
So. Oh, it's September 2nd. Yeah, it's still Labor Day week, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Game start in about, I think, 30 minutes. We haven't started deck building for Sealed Alliance yet. I think there's a 30-minute deck building period. So we're just hanging out for a bit.
Yep, we're hanging out, getting people up to speed on all the changes, all the tournament changes, all the different side things that are going on here.
We can hop over to the table real quick. We can just take a look what the table is going to look like if you want to go to the Archon scene.
All right, let's go to the here we go.
So this is where we're going to be.
It's going to be this blurry.
It's going to focus in a second, or it's supposed to. If it doesn't, then we can fix it right now. Uh-oh.
Crowdsource the Alliance picks? Probably not. I think that's considered cheating.
That's probably cheating, yeah. So Alliance works. Archon is not working. All right. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Yeah.
We're good.
Just took it a second.
Yeah, so I think we have a little better setup. We actually have the full bounds of the playmat now, so everyone can sort of utilize all that space. We were so limited in what we could do at Philly because of the size of the tables. They were like awful. But I think here we have a little nicer visuals for you.
I think that should focus quicker.
So what happens
we got
is
some announcements. Hang on.
First off, though, I would like to mention that I failed to announce that if you do need any special accommodations, please see Tournament HQ and let us know about those at some point during the weekend. The next announcement, the one you've been waiting for, is that it is now time to open your seal.
It's time.
Crack those decks.
All right. You guys help me make the best possible alliance. I'm just kidding. I'm
Are
not
you
doing that.
cheating?
I'm just going to be looking.
You're going to get all these people to help you?
I'm just going to let you guys know what I'm doing, okay?
Yeah.
I'll scan my decks real quick. We got is that a Berserker? That's a Berserker. We got a
This
Berserker.
format's stupid.
Ooh. Ooh-wee. Okay. All right. We
Now,
got
they
a Berserker.
actually have all this stuff here. No pallet lost this time.
Yeah, no. This is their place, so there was no place to ship. Everything was here. Everything was on time. Everything was really well managed this time. Very impressed with all the hard work that Ghost Galaxy is putting into these events. Is that another Berserker?
That's
that's
Skirmisher.
Skirmisher. Okay. I'm scanning. Good luck, Zirkin. Maybe I can find an FOF transponder. That'd be ideal. And we got another skirmisher. So we have Brobnar Suite to pick from.
Yeah, you can actually find the Brobnar that generates the most tokens.
Yeah, yeah. Because
Brobnar's not bad, right? But
it's not necessary.
she's not essential.
It's not essential. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We got
Double Dragnet.
Double Dragnet's interesting. I think the rest of this side's not that impressive. Like, it doesn't have any of the disruption, right? It's got some creatures that are kind of meh. That is the Berserker deck.
So it's got 2 Ragnarok preps and 2 Rant and Rise.
I have
So
an
that's
Ancient Battleground here. Wow.
Oh,
I have well, I think
poem.
I think I have found the Brobnar.
Oh, the Halafast one.
The Halafast one.
Are you gonna play it? You can play the Halafast with Berserker.
It's got fresh marks and Ragnarok prep. It's got your all spend. God, it doesn't have an instant fight, does it? No, but it does
fresh
have Blood of the
marks.
Titans.
You can use fresh marks.
You can use to fire it off. Yeah. It's got a flamethrower. It's got a Berserker Slam. Brick Nasty. Yeah, this is looking pretty good.
It's looking pretty good.
That looks pretty cool. And we got to figure out what else we're playing. We got Token of Appreciation there, which is not that good. We do have
Tourist Trap. You can give your opponent your Berserker token.
Yeah.
It just
sure.
makes the Berserker token.
Cool. What's out negotiations? Put the thing in the discard pile you steal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that card is very good.
What else are we working with here? So we have Sanctum Equidon, we have Unfathomable Sorry, and we have Star Alliance Equidon.
You have the SV3 Lander.
I do.
Star Alliance.
There's no FOF, but I think that's still decent. Like you can make
It says
rogue
2,
operations got grunt
it's
work.
got 2 rogue operations.
Yeah.
So.
Friendly Guide, Photon Blast, Red Alert,
2
Teamwork. That Star Alliance is definitely getting played, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Hawkins. Grunt work.
And then there's this the triple generous offer, double ornate talking tray, double trading frenzy,
Triple generous offer.
triple generous offers a lot. All right, well, I think I've figured out what I'm doing. I think we figured it out. Let's go sleeve it up. Let's sleeve it up.
Yeah, decks looking pretty gross.
This Brobnar is certainly a notable Brobnar. I think it might have been. That's definitely our best Halifest Brobnar now.
You can generous offer your Brobnar guys with a Harmful Tune in play to get some extra value out of them.
Yeah, yeah. So this is the Star Alliance I'm playing.
Yeah, and I think the Brobnar, right? That was
Not the
Halifest.
Brobnar.
Yeah, it's got the Halifest.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
It's got Shattered Throne.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Shattered Throne would have been cool with this double epic poem Saurian.
That's like a decent looking Saurian side, right? I don't think I'm playing anything out of this deck, though.
Zach, how's it going?
Yeah, no. This deck ain't making the cut.
The Saurian City State Orator Hissera Saurium. Saurium, I like if you're Berserker token, right?
Yeah.
Because your token will just be the biggest.
Oh, I'm using the Berserker token out of that. Yeah. Okay. That's right. That's right. And then we're using all these Equidons.
This double Camelani is actually not bad with the generous offers.
And I guess not people are there for the sealed event today. We can actually scan the standing thing and probably share that. I think it's in Challenge, maybe? I haven't checked it out.
I don't think it's in play style.
It's not in playstyle. No, it's
I don't think
definitely
there's. So they have QR codes that are up for all of the non-play style events. So, but my rough guess,
not. 50?
let's see, so
40? I can't. It's hard to tell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're in the 40 to 50 range
Yeah.
for seal. Maybe a little bit more than 50, but
I think there was a guess that this might have been the one of the lesser attended Vault tours because of like the timing. It's 2 weeks after Gen Con. It's 1 week before a Seattle Vault tour, which I think a lot of people were looking
West
forward
Coast
to. A lot of West people,
A lot of West Coast people. We're planning on the Seattle one. There's things to do in cities that aren't Roseville, like Vegas or Seattle.
Yeah,
So
double rogue operation, triple generous offer.
it's a lot of stealing.
It's a lot of stealing. Yeah.
I'm actually surprised that your Alliance deck, you didn't just open a deck like that.
I mean, I almost did.
So
Okay, I'm sleeving it up.
but yeah, the Game Center, which is where this is hosted, is a pretty cool venue.
I really like
I like it.
being here. Yeah.
I like it. I like it as a venue. As someone who works at a game store, it certainly inspires an amount of envy.
It's a nice place. The venue is nice. It's clean.
Just having a room that you can dump 70 people in for an
It's nice,
event
right?
is really nice.
Yeah.
Not every store has the ability to do that. Red Alert Photon Blast?
Yeah. So you can create some tokens on Star Alliance for that SVC the Lander turn if you need to. Tabor Hawkins is
Yeah,
decent.
Hawkins combos well with non-Star Alliance tokens.
Gruntwork is great. We like
Yeah,
that.
Gruntwork is an amazing card.
Yeah. Double Trading Frenzy is okay.
You have the tourist trap, right? Was that the tourist trap?
Was it?
No,
It was not. Okay, no, that would have been too insane.
That would have been crazy.
Yeah.
Dump 6 amber and a berserker,
that's a
give
little
it to
bit
your
silly.
opponent.
I'll grab the standings after I finish sleeping. The only problem is I wonder if I'll have creatures around to generous offer. I don't know. It is kind of creature light. And berserkers explode.
Yeah.
And I got no Revna. I'm gonna be playing berserkers all damn weekend. Boom, it's done.
It's that easy.
Yep, I'm gonna grab some clear sleeves. I'll take the ones from my alliance. No brick? It's got brick. Comes stock with brick. Because of the Hellfest.
You can scrounge up your SV3 lander.
Oh, or the talking trays. Oh.
This Berserker Slam is enhanced with a card draw.
That is sick. The flamethrower also has a card draw.
This is like the 8th specialist Guthrak that I've seen enhanced with a draw.
Yeah. It's because he's always got Zytar in the pod, right?
Yeah.
All right, I got my stuff. Let's see. All right, let me go grab the standings for you guys.
Yeah, being able to generous offer get hammer, to put them back in your hand with a Harmonic Attune, it's not bad. You can generous offer Berserker tokens. Their Harmonic Attune will put them back in your hand, so you can replay them. You could actually set up a generous offer chain. So if you had a token, like a Berserker token that was a generous offer, and Harmonic Attune was in play, you generous offer that one. That one goes to your hand. Then you could generous offer something else and play it, right?
Oh yeah. Okay. So
Basically,
you could get a card cheat with it, right?
Yeah.
Sort of. You could draw a card
right,
that you knew what it was.
Yeah.
That was Star Alliance card.
right.
Okay.
So you can SV3 lander during a a turn if Harmonic Tune is live. Now, this is presupposing that there's a situation where you have Harmonic Tune alive and you just don't say Brobnar.
Right.
But yeah, it's most likely that you just are locked into Brobnar and you're beating your
I'm just
opponent
beating
to
them
death.
up. Yeah. Kind of hard. Hellfest is kind of silly.
Yeah.
Kind of a little bit silly.
You have a Blow the Titans that you can put on Harmonic Tune. Basically, as long as Harmonic Tune
Is alive.
lives,
Like, what do you do?
Like it gets disgusting.
Yeah. God. Ooh, I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm excited to play some Sealed Alliance. Shuffling it up.
Yeah, if I opened pods that look like that,
Maybe you wouldn't hate the
I'd
format.
like the format.
Yeah.
The problem is every time I've played against somebody, it looks like that deck.
We can't all be this skilled at opening sealed decks. I say to the sealed champion.
Right. As somebody who opened
former-
Confage.
So when you open the one of the best decks in AOA, I think that exists. We're doing it in Vegas. We're doing Vegas
We're
next.
currently planning on Vegas. So
Yeah. Not doing Seattle. Not doing Dallas.
yeah. Or any of the international
Yeah.
ones.
No, we don't have passports, so
Yeah, I'm sorry.
we can't leave the country. We cannot legally leave
Sorry,
the country.
EU fans.
Hopefully, one of the groups in Florence will pick up streaming there. I would assume there's a lot of big Keyforge content creators in that area. So I would hope that Florence is streamed. If we found out who is streaming it, we might look into like sidecasting it in English commentary. I think that'd be kind of cool if they would be okay with that. It would be hard. It'd be hard to do, but I think we could probably do it. Lily does love Keyforge, so I would be very surprised if they don't have someone streaming it. Not to mention all the nationals that may happen in Europe. We don't really know what's up with that yet.
Yeah, if they happen. But
Well, I mean they open the tables, right, for registration for nationals.
oh, you're right. You're
10
right.
up to 10 are getting prizes enough to pay for travel for the top people to Worlds.
Well, what's the time frame on that?
It has to happen before Worlds, so before November, right?
Yeah. So you're talking September, October, probably. Maybe September.
Yeah, likely to have streaming. That's good. Yeah, I would think so too. Yeah, maybe I'm hoping
It's hard to plan.
It is. Next year, I think things should hopefully be better scheduled farther out, right? So you can better plan for them. That'll definitely raise attendance because a lot of these were last minute, right? Even Seattle was announced a month ago.
We were speculating at KFC, wildly speculating. We were like, this feels like when Worlds would happen, right?
Right.
I think we even
Last year at KFC
speculated.
in November,
Yeah.
which is the plan, I think, right now, right?
Right. And so I would think just kind of make plans for next year, assuming the same pattern.
We kill about 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
and then the round. Oh, we got 15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 more minutes of deck building. We got lunch. We got lunch with Yo-Yo Milkworm, Dave from the Michigan folks will recognize Dave.
They picked us up from the airport.
They picked us up from the airport.
Very cool.
That was very cool.
Yeah.
I told Dave, thanks. I'm glad to know that we have enough internet clout to get a ride from the airport. So, you can,
They followed Storm Strong's example.
yeah, Stormstrong strong example.
Very strong example, yeah.
It's powerful example.
Mm-hmm.
And so we got to chat with Sydney from Help from Future Self.
Yeah, we might get Sydney on some commentary later if she's
assuming
ever
she's not
free.
too busy
After she's
winning in an alliance.
Yeah, after she's busy, or after she's done qualifying for Alliance Finals tomorrow.
We'll see if we can get her
She can come on here, yeah.
Yeah.
She might be done qualifying after like 2 rounds.
Yeah.
If there's only like 10 people playing in it. Davo deserves a lot of credit for getting Michigan Keyforge going again. I was talking to him about that a little bit. He was saying how the store basically had no players, and we get this question all the time: is how do you start a Keyforge community in a place that has no one that plays it? And the answer is diligence.
Yeah.
And I think that Dave exercised that diligence. He said he would just go up there and play games of Keyforge, even if he was just playing with it himself, and wait for people to show interest. Eventually, someone like walked by and was like, "Hey, I love Keyforge. Can I come play with you?" He's like, "Absolutely." So he eventually built that community up to 8+, like 8 to 20 people. So that's really impressive, right? And that's like, you have to have someone like that, like an ambassador for the game, to make that happen. And it's so hard to find someone with that type of time and dedication.
It helps that they're retired.
And Dave's retired, right? So he was like, "That's what I wanted to happen, so I made it happen."
Yeah.
But not everyone will have that amount of time.
We actually, the ambassador is a great term for it, because that's what we call it at our store.
Yeah.
A non-employee who's running events for you, right?
Yeah.
And the store's really got to take care of those people.
Yeah, I mean,
because
if you draw in more customers, you
they're
draw
doing
in people.
work for you.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
They
Yeah.
So.
It's tough to find that person, though. And I think that kind of dedication is very rare. But
Yeah, and you can find people who think they're that person, but they're really like off-putting or grating,
Yeah.
Yeah. And so the store it's got to do some filtering sometimes. So
it can be tough because it's hard to if the person is off-putting and all, how do you tell them that?
Yeah.
I don't know. And maybe they're putting more people off the game.
My local store, we've got a board game group on Saturdays, and for a couple of months, it was just me and the guy who wanted to run it, right? And we would play a different game every week, and we were playing in the open, and people would walk by, and he would post in Discord, and there'd be weeks where I'd have to work on Saturday, and I'd be like, "Hey man, can't play." But you can get groups going with enough persistence. So,
do I mulligan for Hellfest? Is that the play? Probably.
Yeah. Or if you have a hand that produces 3 berserkers, you probably keep it. So the thing about ornate talking tray is it's kind of like a berserker in the bag.
Yeah.
And you could just open up the bag and berserkers come popping out of it when you need them.
I think, well, Rogue Operation Grunt Work, Rogue Operation... Oh, Rogue Operation has a Amber Pip on it. Oh, okay.
So I don't think I would keep that.
Because you don't want the 2 rogues, right?
Yeah, you got 2 rogue operations.
I think this will have some very awkward starting hands because of the 2 rogue operations, 2 generous offers.
Yeah.
I might end up discarding some of those. It'll be tempting to try to hold them, but I think I might end up just playing through them.
Yeah. I think you actually want to draw your bad cards first, because generous offer and rogue operation are so good down the stretch.
I want my generic creatures.
Yeah, you
I
just
want
wanna play some
Zytar and
idiots.
stuff. Yeah.
Play some idiots, and then that's when you want to draw and do good stuff.
Yeah.
You need them to generate some amount of amber so that you can then interact with
yeah,
them.
exactly. My board control may be a little lacking, aside from the Brobnar just beating them up. I do have the Red Alert.
Yeah.
But that's it. I am playing Alliance. Nathan's just streaming this weekend.
I'll be here. I'll be chatting away. I'll be watching other people will have a blast while thinking about the Path of Exile League that started 50 minutes ago.
Damn. Look, I told you can just install it on the laptop and just let the game play, let chat entertain themselves.
I'm hijacking the Vault Tour Keyforge stream and turning it into Nathan's Path of Exile League Start stream.
You can make sure the chat is hearing clicks. Click,
Yeah.
click, 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 click. I was lamenting not being able to play Baldur's Gate this weekend because I'm
Yeah, you've been having a blast. with that.
it's so fun. Oh my
So,
god.
I guess that enough time since the pandemic has happened that all of the games that were delayed or incubating.
Yeah, this
there's
year
like a
has been
ton of
crazy.
releases that are happening.
Yeah, this year's been absolutely crazy, and the fact that like with all the big games that have come out this year, that Baldur's Gate 3 is looking like probably the best game that's come out this year.
You
is
had a
impressive.
Zelda game,
Yeah,
a Diablo,
Final Fantasy.
a Final Fantasy.
There are less than 2 minutes remaining to forward.
8 minutes 26 seconds remaining.
I want to make one quick clarification before we begin the rounds, however. This has come up multiple times. When you are forming your alliance, think of your decks as A, B, and C. If you only take pods out of deck A and deck B, you cannot use the token from deck
I can't make my deck. Okay.
your
cheating.
token creature.
Well,
My
back to the
God,
drawing board.
another TTR
Okay, so I have to take a pod out of
snafu.
this one. Probably is going to be Saurian. Yeah, it's definitely going to be Saurian.
Where you swap out.
I think I have to swap out the either Equidon or Star Alliance. I think it's probably the Equidon. Well, yeah, that they should have probably clarified that before because I think they had said the opposite
They've-
last time, right?
They've gone back and forth.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Big
Is it the
oof.
Equidon? I think it's probably the Equidon.
Oof size, large.
It's a big oof. Yeah,
Equidon.
that's unfortunate.
That's it. Taking out 3 Jedi.
Well, there's 2 rogue operations in the Star Alliance. Star Alliance also has like Teamwork, Hawkins, Lander, Photon Blast,
Yeah.
Grunt Work.
It
I
generates-
think it's
it-
it's pretty good.
I think it generates too many tokens.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. I do wish they would have said that prior to just now. Okay, let me get this other cards here. You have to pick a pod from. Well, you cannot use the token from a deck you're not using a pod from, is what they said.
This is sealed today.
Yeah, it is sealed.
Sealed alliance. So
All right, so we need this guy. I think this
it's
the
fine.
Saurian is pretty good.
It's got double epic poem.
Starium is good. in this
Sarium
deck,
is
right?
good. City State is good.
Yeah.
So
If we're all 2023 is just one big test run, yeah,
Go
it is.
figure.
It is.
I played
there is-
Path of Exile. I'm used to beta testing a game. So
The Vault Tour on Friday, so it's 3 days. Friday is Sealed Alliance,
yes,
and you get a welcome
Good.
package with your sign up that has 3 Winds of Exchange decks in it and a Vault Masters deck, and you use those 3 Winds of Exchange decks to play in Sealed Alliance if you choose to. You don't have to play in the Sealed Alliance tournament.
Yeah. So there's think of it as a side event. It's a warm up.
It's a large side event, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no cash prize for it, is the difference.
It's not competing for any other of your time, right?
Yeah.
Like so.
Everyone can play in it. It's kind of a chill
Yeah.
event.
You have to choose between Alliance or Archon, but Sealed happens the day before.
Dang it.
There's no cash prize for this event.
Yeah. This might actually be better. It's like possible this is better because
We've chatted about the Vault Tour decks in the past. We are pro Vault Tour decks. We think they're cool. We like that they exist. We like that they could be broken.
now
Because-
everyone we've seen looks pretty bad.
Yeah.
like they're pretty
Every
bad.
single one that we've gotten has been terrible.
We everyone here can buy 3 extra ones plus
Yeah.
the one you get. So you can leave here with 4. per individual. We're both going to get some. I think ideally we want to set up a little mini TTR style tournament with them, like 16 of them.
Yeah.
At some point, so we can see kind of how they shake out. But I think it's likely they're mostly like kind of fun player cards type decks, but they lacked Amber control.
They have interactions that haven't existed before, which is cool.
Yeah, most of them are kind of mid, but they're still fun to play and interesting.
Yeah, David had a really interesting game on stream at Philly. It was a filler game between somewhere along the way. I think it was an alliance, maybe. Because I think we both had a loss, and so we were waiting on our round to play. But, yeah. So, it's not really... yeah. Mine had the not Elixion in it. So...
Okay, I've reformed my deck.
Legally.
It is now legal.
I do think it's good as 3 generous offers were. I do think the Aquadon was only okay.
Yeah, and the epic double epic poem, crushing charge, City State.
Yeah.
And Faust is in here.
You got Orator Hissero. So you can Orator Hissero.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's no token generation in the Saurian, is there? Oh, there's the Longosaur Lector. And he can exalt, Faust can exalt, Epic Poem, Ambrosia Outpost, maybe useful sometimes,
Aquila's...
It's kind of mid. But with Berserkers, you don't really keep stuff around on the table that much, right?
Right.
All right, we'll see. I'm still feeling pretty good about it. Pretty good. We got...
It definitely feels like a downgrade, but...
Yeah. It's fine. I don't know if it's a downgrade. I don't know.
It's like a side grade.
I think it's a side grade. I think it's fine. I
think your Equidon had the 2 ornate talking traits.
That was pretty good. Yeah. I'm missing those.
So I felt like that 5 cards, the 3 generous offers, the 2 ornate talking trays, that provides a lot of consistency.
However, I think that the Saurian side in this will be more consistent early game and more bursty with the epic poems.
I also like that the Saurians are big.
They're big, yeah. Big old boys. We got 1 minute 47 seconds remaining. I posted earlier in chat the standings. I can post them again if you guys want to look at it. It was 58 people.
58. There you go. Slightly above estimation.
Well, let's see if there's like pairings. Yeah. Oh, there is pairings. Let's see where I'm at. I'm on table 10.
Table 10.
Table 10.
It's like over there.
Yeah. Just find Tabletop Royale here. 59 players now. There you go. Paste it. I'm going to play Keyforge. Heck yeah. I'm excited.
Against not me.
Against not Nathan. Yeah, that's a big W right there.
You're going to win, and your opponent is going to be gracious.
They're not going to be mad at me at all.
It's going to feel terrible.
They're not going to explain to me everything that I did right that made them lose the game, and how they're mad about it.
Yeah. So.
This is Keyforge. Strong. Very much so. Yeah, we were talking about a little bit earlier, Hot Spicy Cook. It's tough to get a store going, but it takes a lot of work. It takes someone with a lot of time and a lot of energy to build up a community and try to like recruit people to it to be an ambassador for the game for a store.
I think Keyforge is a game that's not on a lot of people's radar right now.
Yeah.
Right? There's a lot of competition for card game attention.
I mean, like Lorcana is the big thing right now. Sorcery,
release, right? Forging your alliances. We will be beginning round pairings for sealed alliance here very soon. Just as a reminder, on
got some
all
announcements.
four corners of the room, there are QR codes to the tournament software that we are using tonight for that. Couple of reminders when it comes to Alliance. This is a casual event that you are allowed to recalibrate your decks between rounds.
Recalibrate.
That you may remove.
I'm actually only using 2 decks.
Back in that you didn't select in previous rounds. You can swap pods in and out. Also, just again, that one reminder that a deck needs to contribute to an alliance to select that deck's token.
I think that is a good rule.
Your token does not have to match a house that is in any one of your pods. However, the token has to come from a deck that contributed at least one pod to the alliance.
Yeah.
And the last thing, before we get started here, is that we are strongly encouraging everyone to sleeve their alliance decks. If you have sleeves of your alliance decks,
That should be a requirement.
That should be required.
That should be a requirement, yeah.
Should be required. There's no reason.
They're
You
different
shouldn't
card
have
packs,
sleeves.
so
If you're playing, if I look at my opponent's deck and he's got 3 different colors shuffled
and
together,
they're all
I'd be like,
different houses. Yeah,
judge.
yeah. The last story of the event was 16 players were half were new.
Oh,
That's incredible.
that's pretty good.
Yeah. I'm only using 2
Atlanta
decks,
is
by the way.
huge. Atlanta is huge, so that helps.
Yeah.
We get random people who show interest in the game locally. We've got a couple of people who play, and they're just there having a fun time when they're playing. And so people walk by the table, and it's just like 2 or 3 people laughing at all the stuff that's happening in the game. They're like, "What are you playing?" And they're like, "Keyforge."
It's just a fun game.
You want to play?
Yeah.
Here's a deck. Just grab one. We'll play. I'll teach you.
The amount
so-
of decks we could just give people
Yeah.
is astounding. I should probably just give you a pile to just hand out.
Yeah.
Didn't require sleeves for the Token Bash Sunday Gen Con.
Excuse me?
Interesting. I think they since it's not an official event,
Oh,
it doesn't fall into the tournament guidelines of sleeving, but I think you should do a little more than strongly encourage sleeves, probably. It's time.
It's now time to collect that amber and forge those.
It's time. Okay, guys, I'm going to go play Keyforge. Have fun watching the stream. I'll check in later. Goodbye.
Yep. All right. This gets turned down. We're going down to the field, and I'll probably be back in just a second. I need to get some information. All right. So I'm going to get some info from the people who are heading over to the tables so I can fill in some information, and I'll be right back.
You're streaming, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Table 1?
Terrified.
It's good. It's good. Just remember one, two, the other.
This is the only time I will ever be at table 1 for this entire tournament.
You cannot possibly lose more games of Keyforge than I have on stream. So.
Sure.
Actually, I've never streamed it myself, but
We're gonna have fun.
KAT, go up online to fast line.
I'll just put cat. There, table
31?
31.
I don't know what my other number was.
You're 31? Yep. Sunny on it? Sunny, S-U-N. Sunny. Or you can just say I just put Sunny down on the shenanigans. Dr. G? Yeah. I'm Matt.
One is 30.
You guys are the alternate table. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
What? Alternate?
Oh, I see. I got better stuff. Table numbers are on top. Sunday and Dr. Sheep. Okay, we got a sheet. That's it. And we're waiting. Zanny and Brent.
Or did I hear go the wrong table? Oh, I think table 1.
Wait, I did it again.
36 cards.
Yeah.
Somebody else.
I'm looking for somebody by the name of Yo-Yo Milkworm.
Oh, I know.
Yo-Yo Milk?
Oh, I know. His name's Josh.
Okay.
Oh, are you the local Katie?
Yeah.
I'm Luke. I'm also here.
Hi.
So, but yeah, thanks for coming.
Yeah, of course.
You're doing great.
I'm honored.
How's your day going?
I have no idea what I put together. We'll see.
Nice. That's fun bit. Your token thing is awesome.
Thank you.
There he is.
This is the wrong table.
You did the thing I did.
Yeah. I thought there's no way I could be on stream again.
What I said is this is the only time I'll be at table 1 this entire game, so lucky me.
Well, I don't have to get a playmat out. That's nice.
I know, I had mine out, I was all ready.
I'm Josh.
Hi Josh, I'm Kat.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm very nervous.
Are you the person who is said they were going to their first event
me.
in the Help from Future Self?
It's me.
Well, welcome and welcome to the stream.
And no pressure that the very first game I ever play at a tournament
That's the same for me too.
streamed. Good luck.
What are the odds?
All right, I'm
How
back.
long did Keyforge?
Yes,
since launch.
that's
Okay,
Yo-Yo
cool.
Milkworm
I picked it up
up
when
on
Asmodee
top
had their big warehouse sale. I had no idea what it was. I just
at the bottom.
was like,
Cat.
hey, this is cheap, and if it sucks, then it was cheap.
Yeah.
And then we liked it. It is really fun. I agree.
Do you play a lot of the card games generally?
My husband really wants me to play Yu-Gi-Oh, and I hate Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay.
It's just too much for me. It's too complex. I used to play Magic way back in the day. I don't know that I've played since 2010. So
I play mostly board games.
Yeah.
So I was just wondering how
I
you
play a
got
lot
to
of
it.
board
It seems like it's a mix of people that play keyboard seem to be a mix of people that play board games
Yeah.
or people
That's
that
what
were
this
playing card games but were fed up with some aspect.
well, I hate deck building. I hate theory crafting. I just want to open something and play it. And that's kind of what I did. I gotta make sure. All 36. All 36.
I have the Unfathomable.
Okay.
I have Mars and I have Brobnar.
And
It looks like you probably have Brobnar.
I have Grobnar, Equidon, which I've never played, and Saurian.
Okay.
All of my decks were control. There was not a lot of Amber generation, so we're just gonna cross our fingers and hope this goes okay.
Okay, that's good because I had no Amber control.
Nice. Nice.
Maybe it'll work. For both of us, we'll have a good time.
Damn it, I was gonna grab a die. I always mean to throw a die in here and I never do.
Oh, yeah. Well, no problem. I've got that if you want to roll and see who's first. Oh, I think it'll be you. And
12-1.
yeah, look at that.
Okay.
Great.
Round 1 is fixing to begin.
Good luck. And have fun,
Yeah.
especially. What are you playing tomorrow?
I'm playing Archon
I
tomorrow.
figured since you said you weren't.
Yeah.
I flirted with you
I'll
guys,
do
but I
it,
went
but
with...
like I want more time to get more familiar with the game. Did he say time was on?
Round 1 start.
Start, okay.
All right. I'm looking at an ancient battleground cat's hand. I hope she doesn't play that. My card is not particularly
I'm
strong.
fine with this, although I think you're supposed to make the decision first. I will tell you right now that I'm fine with it.
I mean, I guess I'll keep. I don't know the deck well enough to know what a good opening hand is,
Right.
so. Alrighty.
Cat, I think, is local, which is cool. So,
Alrighty.
You take a look at that.
That's interesting. Okay, we're gonna start out with Equidon.
I'm not sure what their tokens are.
And I will do this.
Okay.
Gestrudo, the arcane.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find the card cam right quick.
That's... Okay, I will start with the fish
The
house.
fish. Unfathomable. Make it easier to say, please.
Fathomable. I will play Sleep with the Fishes, which doesn't... It destroys exhausted creatures. Just gets Amber. I will play Fathom Reaver. So on play, I make a token creature, and then I don't know how familiar you are with the new set.
Not a lot.
Okay, so this one, I'm going to make the token creature,
Yep.
and if
Fathom
at the end of
Reaver.
your turn, he's alive, and I have at least one token creature, you draw one less card.
So it's like chain. Kind of.
Just going to take a peek and see what that is,
What did I lose?
and I will, I guess, put a Toxic Coda Venom on this fish, so now it's poison.
All right, so Josh has fish. So we can fix his token real quick.
I will ready that up, and I have 3 cards. I will draw 3 more.
That's fine. Oh, we did play that. Great. So let me know when you're ready.
I got 2 amber for you.
Now I can
Just
steal,
so you
right?
can
Now I can
steal.
steal
Just for
stuff.
you.
Should have waited to play that.
So we can get Josh's token.
Well, that's
Actually,
actually
I
an
got
action.
room
so
in the
Oh,
other
it's
side.
action.
You,
You
like,
are
use
correct.
all the
I
houses
could
to
do.
do
I
this.
can do Equidon and steal that.
Yeah,
from
otherwise it
Beyonce.
would say play.
This is why you never open them when you sell them, because that's not. I'm sorry, man. I think you're still a trick.
Yep.
I'm not entirely sure what's happening with the sleeves there.
You know,
It's like reflecting Josh.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm tripping out. I'm looking
I'm
at
gonna go
it
back. I'm
though.
gonna do Equidon again. I am going to use the action to steal.
All right, Gestrudo's taken to Amber. The rare Gestrudo steal.
And then he flips to
He turns
become
into a
Now he's a
token.
token. And then I am going to play Sandhopper to return a friendly creature to owner's hand.
that's an artifact.
What's artifact over here? So he's
Do that.
tired.
Yeah, you do that. Anytime you call Equidon from here on out.
Yep.
Which is a great card.
For some reason, my eyes when I see artifact, I always read action.
You may have heard
I don't know
Grumpus.
why.
We'll see.
It's a habit I haven't been able to break yet. Okay, so he
Justin and I
action
played
closed out.
Seeker Needles
And
as actions
you.
for like
Now
50
you draw,
games.
1 less. So
Good.
draw to 5.
I'm at 5, so I don't draw.
Works.
Dark pesky people making tokens right off the bat.
I know, right?
I will play.
Sandhopper is a very good
Play
card.
Rowdy Scald. He's a normal creature, but he does have this capture pip. So I'll
Capture one
capture
back.
onto the
That's one of my buddies.
Fathom Reaver. I will fresh marks. I get an amber, and I will destroy this Rowdy Scald to exalt 3 enemy creatures, which you just have 1. So I'll take one of mine and put it there. will play a Berserker Slam,
Ooh,
which is to gain an amber and then deal 4 damage to a flank creature.
showing off
And if it
the
damage destroys the
power
creature,
of
its controller
Brobnar
loses
actions
an
is right here.
So I'll blow that up, I'll take this back, and you lose that 1 amber. I will play a Fire Spitter, who has a 4th fight ability to deal 1 damage to each enemy creature.
Way too much.
And I will play Unguarded Camp, getting an amber. I have to deal a damage, I'll deal it to that armor right there. And then I would capture some amber if you had some.
But you got rid of
got
that.
rid
Good
of all
job.
of it.
Good job.
I have 4 amber. I'm going to draw 6 cards.
Josh with a really powerful hand there.
I don't have
There we go.
discard should be
I got that figured out.
Alrighty. I will play Brobnar.
Bryzord is a pretty good card. Looter Goblin. I love Looter Goblin.
Free for the remainder of the turn. You gain 1 after an enemy creature is destroyed.
Not likely to get to use his ability in this current situation. She's got an Iron Obelisk, and that's a pretty good card.
And
But,
then I will put out Iron Obelisk.
alright. She was looking at the Ancient
One
Battleground.
its keys cost +1 for each friendly damage.
No, I think she had an auction off in her hand, so she could actually play the Ancient Battleground and then auction it off on the next turn.
He's being a pain in my butt. Let's get some damage on him.
Damage on the Iron Obelisk.
That is going to be back to you. And I can still draw a 5.
Draw to
Right?
5, yep. That's hard to remember. Some people,
When
if
there's
you
no
want to put
chains.
something on your, some people put something on their draw pile to kind of remind them, but it's up to you.
It's actually kind of smart.
Remind them something's weird about their draw.
Yeah.
So when they go to look
Only
at their...
5. I can only draw +5.
Yeah, well, that's actually pretty good. I will go with the Unfathomable.
Okay.
I will play Sunk Cost. Choose a house. Your opponent discards a random card from their hand.
Oh, man.
That belongs to that house.
Josh is really punishing Cat's hand. Fathom Reaver, and then now Sunk Cost.
Equidar, Brobnar, Saurian.
We'll go that one, Saurian, because we haven't played any of those cards yet. So I'm
So
going to
anything
choose.
from my hand that's Saurian?
Yeah, but it's random. So we could do the random. We could roll the die to see which is randomly, or you could just set them out and I could pick one randomly.
I'll make it
And if it's
really
Saurian-
easy for you.
Oh no,
Oh, okay.
you don't want to show me.
Yeah.
But so it's randomly we select one of the cards.
Oh,
from
and
your
if you
hand.
pick that one.
And if it's Saurian, yeah. I'm not looking.
The nervous shuffle.
Cheers.
Alrighty.
Shocker.
I'll go with this one, right?
No friends. Is that
So that gets discarded.
Oh, he helped her.
Actually, would have liked you maybe to play that.
Right?
He
But,
helped her.
all right, so I don't make a token creature because that was not Saurian.
But discarding Ancient Battleground
I
there.
will play this Camelani.
ready it?
When Camelani's destroyed, it makes 2 token creatures.
Okay.
That Looter Goblin.
Josh can probably threaten this turn. Looter Goblin, I don't think you really need to worry
I'm
about.
going to let it live for now. We'll see what happens. I would like to get to check. So I'm gonna reap here,
For now.
and I'm gonna reap here.
Okay.
I'm gonna prioritize getting to check instead. So I have check with 6. It is
Alright.
your turn.
Let's see
I
if
have
Cat
4
can
cards.
answer.
Alrighty. Alright, I gotta repeat that guy. And I
Cat's probably
I'm
wishing
gonna
she had some
have to
removal.
This is not fun. I mean, it is fun.
Don't overreact to the pod selection. I've played some Sealed Alliance now, and every time I overreact, and then I regret it later.
Yeah, 4 cards. That's not a lot of wiggle room. Looks like the visible hand and then Iron Obelisk, you need damaged Brobnar creatures. So there's no way for her to end up with a
Yes.
damaged and not dead Looter Goblin with this board. Anything that the Looter Goblin would fight into.
Invisible hand.
Okay.
Make 2 tokens. Token. reveal my hand to you.
Yeah, I get to look at the hand.
This way, that way.
To everyone. And
Yeah, to everybody. Everybody can see.
Longosaur Elector. Ragnarok prep.
Okay.
Auction off.
And then I will use my artifact to return this to my hand.
Looter Goblin's coming back.
Still.
I'm willing to bet the
And then,
Longosaur Elector's coming down.
because I have like no hammer whatsoever, this is not going well for me.
So you can then play a non-Equidon creature. I think it's a May, technically. But
We'll do that. Why not? Get something out on the field.
yep.
And then I.
This one has an optional playability.
It does.
If you want to put an amber on him, you can make another token.
If she had had an Equidon token, it may have been worth putting that back in her hand.
I mean, everything ends
Yeah.
ready, then I'll need to
It's
grab
back still to 5 for me.
Then I will play.
She's holding on to that auction off. I personally probably would have pitched it, but not now.
Ready mine.
I will forge a key.
Yep. Happy forging.
A6 amber.
All right, Josh is up a key.
Yellow key. Now.
Search around the bottom of my deck. So
Cat's still trying to find a way out of this Fathom Reaver.
Call Brapnar again.
Okay.
Right, brush marks.
Oh no.
To destroy a friendly creature. If they do, exalt
Camelani, probably.
So I'm going to destroy this guy.
Yeah,
Before we do the exalting, I've got to make 2 token creatures.
this is a
So we'll make
this is a pretty gross setup.
it's been destroyed. And then I'll
I
put.
think all these tokens are about to get amber.
And I don't know if I have a preference which of those
Nah.
tokens they go
Compasses.
on. I will play a second copy of Fresh Marks.
He's got three in the
This time
deck.
I will
It's so
destroy
gross
this
with
friendly
fish,
creature.
right?
When he's destroyed, it deals 2 damage to the most powerful enemy, so Longosaur Elector gets 2.
Grumpus confirmed.
And then I exalt 3 enemy creatures. On them like that. Figure out who I'm going to fight. I suppose I will fight this Grumpus.
Okay.
Grumpus, right? Okay, so I will deal 1 damage here, here, and here for the 4 fight. Technically here as well, but he's going to
Yeah, he's
die.
gonna go away.
I've got 1 armor, so he will take 1 damage from the Grumpus. And then I will get these 2 back. And then,
They're there
just
to
because it
spice
gives
up
me a
the
check,
stream.
I'll play Unguarded Camp.
He's got 2 unguarded camps.
This is going
Wow.
to be a very fast game.
I get 2 amber. And then I draw
Went to 6 amber.
3.
Forged a key, immediately
Your
threatened
draw
again.
looks unfortunate. I'm sorry. I think the deck's doing stuff. Don't get discouraged with the deck.
No.
Those cool things.
It doesn't.
Sandhopper's awesome.
Hmm?
Sandhopper's awesome.
Sure. But if I were to return this to hand, you get the amber off of
Yeah, you don't
it,
want
so I don't want to do that. I learned that playing Crucible online.
Oh.
My brother and I had not been playing that way.
Oh, you thought like went back to the
Common pool.
The common pool.
Yeah. That was fun. Learning that.
So let's see.
If
that's
they're
full damage
Grumpus
problem.
tokens,
Yeah.
Yo-Yo
So I
doesn't actually have
I
check,
don't
It's
have
right?
friendly
check.
damage.
Yeah.
drop
So
that.
I think I said check, but I don't have check because the Grumpus has 1
Yeah, he
damage on
just
it.
learned. He
So
just
he's got
realized.
7 for me.
Okay.
So if I said check, I'm sorry.
That's okey-dokey. I don't want to do that because that benefits you. I guess I'm gonna
same card too.
go.
Play
I'm gonna go with Equidon. Do destroy a creature. If you do, its controller gains 1. That's not great. If I do my own, I do.
Yeah.
I'll give rid of one of my tokens.
She opts to force her own.
Yay, I have one. Good job, me.
She forces her Grumpus into retirement.
And then I'm actually gonna do
So-
auction off to purge an artifact.
She's purging her own obelisk.
And mostly because I want that.
She gets 2, right?
Everything else would benefit you. I returned it to my hand. So passing it back, I'm drawing to 5. I
Okay.
would love to have some creatures or something that did something.
I will.
Okay. Okay.
Will go.
He actually forges now.
Unfathomable.
Okay.
I will play Sunk Cost again. We're gonna pick a random card
Oh.
from your hand. This time I'm gonna go.
How many sunk costs does he have? Josh's deck looks really annoying to play against. Oh my god. Discarding a Ragnarok prep. That's much better than Ancient Battleground.
Discard that card and then I make a token creature.
Perfect.
Because I picked the correct house.
Playing at a hand disadvantage is tough. It's tough.
This fish is going to fight the Lector. It's going to deal it 2 damage, but then when it gets killed, it's going to deal it 2 more damage.
Yep,
because
so you
Lectors-
just took everything off at once. Perfect. Beautiful. Nice play.
Oh yeah.
So I get these
I don't think
two,
it's
and
going
I'll
to be
take one.
particularly slow.
I don't know what I'm doing with that. That stays there.
My
And
club
then
got tokened.
This
That would have been a good auction off target.
that.
Beautiful. As I would have done as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's gonna tax me for an amber if I don't kill him. Plus, I
Yeah.
get these back, so he'll fight there. And then this one is just gonna reap for 1. Now I know you have Brobnar,
Yes, I do.
so you might.
Jenner's offer got turned into a token.
We will let that.
Do
risk.
I know if I do or
We will
not?
let that
We'll
risk.
see.
I have one card to draw. It's gonna 6. I have check with 12.
Looking at a legionary trainer, perhaps?
Alrighty. I have.
A crushing charge?
I have to go Brobnar, or I have no moves. So.
Iron Obelisk got auctioned off.
Brick Nasty
So,
and Looter Goblin.
Iron Obelisk is not in place.
Exhausted, and that's all I have.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright. Forge.
Happy forging.
A key. There.
Play an Iron Extract Miner. Make a token.
Yeah, so technically Josh was supposed to forge last turn because she got rid of her own Iron Obelisk.
So he has poison, dies, deals 2 damage, but the Brick Nasty's still
Is
on the
dead.
table.
Oh,
so
is
that-
he?
Illusions of
No, but
Grandeur.
like the 2 goes
But the
to
splash,
Brick Nasty.
yeah. I was like, no, he's not.
I'll play Iron X Rebel in the middle.
I think
Capture
we got
it.
that right.
I'll capture
Fight, destroyed. I don't. No, I think I'm.
That Unfathomable is really
Reenact.
I think
gross.
I'm maybe supposed to deal
To the most powerful enemy creature.
you. No, he's still on board. Yeah, Brick is.
Yeah.
Still,
Brick is still
I don't know
out?
what I'm thinking. No. He's. What I'm trying to determine is he gets the 2 damage from this effect.
Correct.
Because he's still.
I
Yes.
think
For some reason, I'm gonna have it.
That's what I thought
It
was
seemed
going
like
down
a-
too, yeah. I was like, if you want him to still be
I don't want to
to.
backseat too bad.
Then again-
The impulse to do so, especially when you're watching a tournament, is kind of natural.
I have
And
this time.
so it's I don't want to go in there and like grab a hold of the wheel. But I think the game's about done.
This is going to be a fast game. I'm going to rework this.
You do get to change your deck in between rounds and sealed, so I don't think she has any answers.
I'll re-put the Appalachian researcher.
Yeah, dude, I have nothing. I have no answer. answered what I just did. But we'll go down swinging.
I'm just gonna say Brobnar and go down swinging, in their own words.
I can't. Not that it matters because you're in check, but I'll do Brobnar. I'll put out these two.
Oh man, those are some fancy artifacts from Robner.
They are. Not that they're doing me any good.
The other ones too.
Right.
Yeah. Josh actually has misplayed, right?
Not that it
Josh
matters, but for
technically
posterity,
won the game at the
Figure Goblin into
beginning of this turn because he was supposed to forge on his previous turn.
Woohoo, I got
So.
the four.
She wants to kill the Fathom
Yeah,
Reaver.
they're nasty if they stick around.
He's out.
Yeah, he got killed.
He did.
Yep.
Enemy
If you're gonna
creature
lose the game, at least
gain
kill the
one.
creature that made you lose it.
After Reed.
Oh, and
with that guy.
You're correct. And literally that is it. So
Alright.
good game.
That's a good game. I'm really sorry. I was a
Alright,
little
Josh
late.
takes
I
it home.
totally looked at the.
We do have a backup game. Let's see how that game's going.
Oh yeah, that's last.
Oh, it does. So this was. So this did two. It did two to the center and then splash. Okay. Okay, and then I played Navigator Ali, and he says, look at the top 3 cards of your deck and put them back in any order.
And I believe that's Dr. Sheep on the bottom.
Right, so there we go. I know what I'm drawing. I'm not making any more tokens. I suppose I should have played that so I looked first and tokenized what I wanted. I'm going to go 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm back to check 6.
Which was a challenge until I figured out that they were getting it here.
Is he just playing his deck?
Killing the Batminder, yep. Oh, these are split sleeves, yes. They split. I gotta toss them.
The top player,
Shuffle.
the name is Matt.
I will go.
Took some notes.
I just bought them today. I don't know.
We got a research token, 2 researchers. Makes it easy to keep up with the tokens.
Got good artifacts. I'll go another Might Club,
Exactly. That's kind of how I feel too.
and then I'll play a Frost Giant.
Better about losing.
It's the
I'm gonna ready and
I've
draw
played
2.
an Odyssey block
I'll forge a second key.
magic discard pile. I've got cards with flashback discard pile up there. And for Captura, what's a
I'm
Frost
just gonna
Giant?
draw into the
Lots of
answers.
stuff going on in this
Play
game.
my
This game's crazy.
Dirty answers on you.
It's hard to. I love coming into the middle of a Keyforge game and trying to figure out what happened.
My
So,
regrettable meteor says you're too fat for my life.
boom!
That was regrettable.
Frost Giant
That was
taken out with a
supposed to be
meteor.
Whoops.
Looks like Sheep's got 2 keys.
And then I'm going to play Beware the Eyes to stab this 23 times. 23 to stab the researcher.
23 and me.
Then I got a Phalanx Warrior. Make a token. Draw a Pip. Make a token creature to his left. Then I've got a Magistrate Crippus. At the end of your turn, return each. Takes control of each card, artifact they own. We haven't traded any artifacts.
You're all
so it
good,
doesn't
yeah.
matter. I have an armor pip here to sink the damage into. So we're going to do that. Well, really, what I should have done is just use it as a capture off the floor. Life is life. Decisions have been made. Cards are being drawn. 3 cards. Passing turn to you. Oh, I'm so
All right.
bad.
And Sheep's got a commanding board.
Forget what researcher does. I could have been archiving cards.
Dr. Sheep laments that he doesn't know what a researcher does.
this deck had one of
Is that
those.
Aetherwork Marvel? Where's that card?
Over here.
Is it from
Could be this
Kaladesh?
card right here.
Is it that
Could
card?
be. Last card.
I don't think it's Mars.
The one that used energy and played some of the cards from the top of your deck.
I'm gonna go with Unfathomable.
Alright, how many cards am I discarding this time?
I got
Oh.
every single one I have in the decks in there, so.
Some good discard.
Catch and release would be pretty good for Matt. Considering it wasn't Windmill Slammed, I don't think it's in hand.
No, I wish I had Buffalo here.
A Corrode.
Corrode.
Catch and release, and that'll even make me more sad.
I'm gonna corrode the weaponsmith.
Okay, so you get to replay the puff grade somewhere.
Yep, so that goes, I think, on one of your flanks, right?
Unless you want to just destroy an upgrade.
I'm destroying
Did a big
creature.
magnet get played?
So, upgrade. I think
Upgrade. Ah, gave me the wrong one.
I think that one goes
Yeah, you get to pick
the right flank
oh, does it say
on battle line ready. Yeah, so he'll go there. And then I'll play a Bryozark.
Oh, it's a good card, but we're looking at a board full of creatures.
I'll check for 6, ready, and I'll pass the turn.
I think you should play one action.
No actions, you say.
No actions.
That's right. I'll still play.
Play training costs.
I kill a pup grade.
Corrode would have been mighty tempting for the Amphora Captura. Like, killing one creature here, I don't know if that's enough. Shockharder, put back in Matt's hand.
An incubation chamber.
Good lord. Between the researchers and the incubation chamber,
With a drop.
Mars got to be hideously efficient.
That's a thing. Invade space.
Oh,
So Bryozark's
Space
gonna trigger. I'm
Invaders?
just gonna kill Bryozark instead. You do get. I think you still get your drop instead of resolving its play effect. So I think you still get your
okay,
draw.
So I gotta do my drop then. And then that's probably even better.
Alright, Space Invaders kills Browsorch.
Got some drop hips at Mars.
There you go.
Okay, so I'm going to draw one off of this. The Bryozark dies.
Bryozark dies. Yeah.
I look at this stuff.
The world's
I play
loneliest Browsorch dies. No one to mourn it.
This token creature.
Propaganda.
The draw icons in this deck. Good lord. So many draws. Memrocks. Memrocks with the researchers. Creatures spilling out of the play space.
Reap. Reap.
Sheep is threatening. Matt's gonna need something big.
Ready my ginormously big board.
It's another Glyxa Weaponsmith. That's where all the drop hits are coming from. That and then Amphora.
Let's see what I can do. I will forge for 6.
Alright, Matt gets a
Memorize
key.
it, not
Matt gets a key.
a mix.
Not mix.
Not mix.
Go Mars.
Mars.
Genetic
What do we got,
blast
Mars?
all researchers. I wish I had that earlier. That would have been very nice. I'm going to gain an amber and draw a card.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think that one gets me there.
Researchers are exterminated.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Good games.
They didn't draw anything. That's it. Dr. Sheep takes it home.
No, he could have reaped.
He could have.
Well,
Oh,
he couldn't have reaped because he had neighbors and said, "No, I can't
neighbors.
reap."
Yeah.
And notes the mist-friendly guide.
Yeah. Had
All right,
the
going back
brain
down to the
drain.
desk. So, there you go. Some hot sealed alliance action. Lots of researchers in that game. Friendly guide researchers, not bad. I still think friendly guide is not a great creature. It's an interestingly designed one, but it's not a great creature. It usually. Justin's giving me the thumbs up sign, saying that he took it down. So, but yeah. The Star Alliance creatures at common in this set are pretty bad. I think the CPO Zytar is good. I think Scout Chief Corgier is fine. But the friendly guide, it's interesting design space, but it feels overshadowed by like all the tokens in the set, right? There's a lot of tokens that he like seems like he will work well with, but I guess if you get an amber from friendly guide, then he did his job. But I've been really disappointed with him. He gets hit by Adult Swim. So like the creatures in this set that die to the things that all of the tokens die to feel really bad. You wish it was an action the whole time. We've got 13 minutes remaining in the round. Justin did win. He is currently chatting with some other people. I think Justin's just glad that he doesn't have to babysit the stream the entire weekend. Guy could have been a reasonable token. Yeah, actually, you're right. He should have been a token. Should have been a token of our bot. Lower power. I don't know, man. If Berserker gets 5 power, the other tokens should be larger. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The other tokens, like Prospector, may have been larger power, right? To keep him from dying. Guide versus Grunt. Yeah, Grunt's fine, right? Because Grunt is big enough. Friendly guide at like 2 power, maybe, over bot. Bot is 1. Bot is 1 power. Yeah, Grunt is Mars. Cat. Cat, everybody, from the first stream game there. Nice to see a Cat. You put up a fight. Fathom Reaver is a heck of a card. So. Fathom Reaver plus sunk costs. So. What's that? Justin's coming into the desk.
I know you're desking.
What's that?
I know you're desking. I thought you were watching a game. I didn't want to get.
Oh yeah, no,
information.
we're at desk. Both those, the stream game and the backup game.
Oh, both finished?
Yeah.
Nice.
So, we're at the desk.
I won.
Painful to have draw. Yeah. Keyforge is a game, and it's the math is balanced around you going up to 6 cards, right? That's why chains are a punishment, and that's why they feel like a punishment, right? Cat was locked under a Fathom Reaver, and Josh was playing sunk costs on top of the Fathom
My
Reaver.
opponent had 3 sunk costs.
What's going on in sunk costs?
I had
What's the
mulliganed.
deal?
I don't know. I had
What's the deal
mulliganed
with
down
that?
to a 5-card hand, and it had Halifast in, and his first turn play was sunk cost, and I was like,
Oh, don't hit the Hellfest.
He did hit fresh marks, so my Halifast wasn't turbo mode.
Yeah.
And then after I Halifasted, he ended up scooping up the Harmala Tune, so I
Ah.
couldn't ever like combo with it.
Yeah.
I ended up just like having a board the whole game though, and sort of like killing everything he did,
Yeah.
and he didn't forge any keys, so
Well-
it was still
Beat him to death with giants.
yeah. And the Saurian in there is big. The Star Alliance makes Amber.
Yeah.
It captures a ton. The deck captures so much.
Well,
And
capture's good. Right,
yeah,
with the epic,
poems. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's
Honestly,
awesome.
the deck, because I'm using the 2 pods from that one deck with the skirmisher in it. That deck might also just be good. The Halifest deck, because that's the Star Alliance and the Brobnar with Halifest, and then it's got
Skirmishers are
it's
good
okay.
token,
Yeah, it's fine.
right. Like skirmishers is a fine token.
Yeah, and it's got a pretty decent looking Equidon side as well. It's like that. That seems like an okay. If we were playing one deck sealed, that was like probably what the deck I would pick
Yeah.
because it's pretty decent.
Dr. Sheep was playing. We saw Dr. Sheep have 900 creatures in play.
900.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they were going off the sides of the board.
Wow. After the sides of the playmat.
Yeah,
Good lord.
Yeah.
That rarely happens to us, right?
right.
Jeez. That's a lot of
A
creatures.
genetic blast showed up to exterminate a bunch of researchers, but it's too late.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, we had some interesting plays. I was worried. I was wondering if a big magnet had been played, but I think Dr. Sheep just had pup grade.
Oh, I see. The saddest Brio. Not over 9,000
Yeah.
creatures.
We did see the world's loneliest Bryzort.
Just by itself?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
He the Dr. Sheep's opponent was named Matt. Matt plays like a sunk cost and then plays a Bryzort. And the Bryzort is looking at a board this wide.
And
Man.
all those creatures are like,
Yeah. And Dr. Sheep like plays in action
yeah,
and the Bryzort it shows itself out.
it's pretty funny.
Come in, Bryzort, have a seat. Let's chat.
Let's have a little chat.
Let's chat.
Gets the baseball bat.
It's Friday, 4:40. We like the work that you've done here, but I think it's time. I think it's time to part ways.
Get the clamps.
Yeah, give them the clamps.
Give them the clamps. We got 8 minutes left in the round. Or we just have us on the big screen over there.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be up there all weekend.
Nice. We're just
Look-
chilling.
You'll look over there, and I'll be over there hamming it up.
Hamming. Constantly hamming. Wait, so if that's over there, is it legal for me to be here during games? I could just look at the screen and see what people are playing. It's still questionable.
Probably.
I am not trying to
Yeah, I think you're trying to
ethics-
use your
an ethics
internet clout
question.
to
Yeah.
cheat in a card.
Yeah, I don't
I
want
think
to
you're
cheat.
trying to. I think that's what's happening.
So I didn't know that the deck lists were hidden. I was thinking we were still open information. I'd forgotten about
Ah.
that. But deck lists are hidden for the seal.
Yeah.
I was all ready to show my opponent my stuff.
And he's like, "What are you doing?"
I think he probably saw it because I was like I laid out my cards like it was in regular Alliance, and we asked right before that. So I think Brio in the bounds of Winds of Exchange is less of a problem,
Yeah.
right?
There's some good non-action answers to Brio.
Yeah.
You got Numquid.
Yeah,
You're probably gonna have infinite creatures in
just
play.
stuff to fight it with.
You
yeah.
got Bryzort with a ward on it, and you can play Numquid. I'll kill that, and then I'll kill it again.
Hidden for sealed. Did the rule change again? I think it did. Yeah, it was not hidden during Celebration, right? I can't remember what it was last Vault Tour. It might have been open last Vault Tour.
I think it was hidden.
It was hidden
in
last
Philly
Vault Tour.
when I played.
Okay.
When I played in Philly, I think
Okay.
it was hidden.
Tourist Trap's my favorite. That's a good one.
Yeah, take it. That's mine.
Yeah, so Sealed is now hidden lists, and Sealed Alliance, you have to use a token from one of the pods in your deck, which I think is good. It makes more sense. But yeah, this tournament right here is 3 deck Sealed Alliance.
I think that your decks end up extremely powerful.
I mean, yeah.
First off, the
Yeah.
Winds of Exchange. And then you just get to pick
You just pick the token.
You,
You pick the best
you get to
token.
pick your best Brobnar pod. You get to pick your best Unfathomable. So,
Honestly, it's like the skirmishers are like almost better than the berserkers in my deck, but I didn't really get to use berserkers with Harmolatoon except for like one time.
yeah. So, the thing about Berserker is that you can use
Immediately.
it right away.
Yeah.
Right. So,
Yeah, sealed main event would be cool. I don't think I would want it to be 3-deck sealed alliance though, but
No,
it
not at
probably
all.
would be. It probably would be. If I had to guess what the format would be if they did do sealed main. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough because the disparity
my
in decks
stance
is
on it.
crazy.
My
Yeah.
stance, I hate Woe Sealed Alliance.
Yeah.
Right.
What about other sets? 3-deck AOA sealed alliance.
Sealed Alliance and AOA? In my AOA?
$5,000.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
To keep sealed alliance away from your AOA sealed.
I like, so the 3 decks and pick one.
I did like that.
I
yeah.
like that. Right?
I kind of doubt we will see that again.
It controls.
There are less than 5 minutes remaining.
I have 5 minutes left.
If you have completed, please report to Square to advance.
Or is the Friday sealed casual and then choose your Archon format on Saturday a good balance? I still think I still want to see main event sealed. I think a lot of people do.
I think if you run main event sealed tournaments, you have 200 people.
Yeah, I think
turn
you have
out.
way more people. The problem right now with the Archon and Alliance is a lot of the same decks are showing up every time and placing top cut.
Yeah.
So it's
a
hard,
lot of people
it's hard to come.
say, I can't compete with that, and they're out, right?
Yeah. Main event cube. That'll never happen. I'm sorry.
I'd love to see
It would be
some
interesting.
of the other formats revise
Yeah.
for side events, right? Like I'd love like adaptive. Adaptive is I talk about AOE being a connoisseur's sealed set.
Right.
And adaptive is a Keyforge connoisseur's event, right?
It's a Keyforge Connoisseurs format.
Right.
It is. That's why I
Because-
hate it. I hate Keyforge.
I knew it. I had a mission.
Yeah. The truth is revealed.
Yeah. You just wanted to slap cards on the table.
I do. I just want to play
You didn't
cards.
want to get sweaty about how many chains is right to bid. Is it 8 chains? Is it 9 chains?
I don't want to think about it. No, I just want to play game. I want to play game. Stormstrong would be dominating. It's true. You can find decks that work well versus the decks that are winning. You can. You could try. They might not necessarily be good against the field, though, right? Like, if you
Yeah.
find the deck that beats Pink Fraud every time, it probably doesn't necessarily do well
It
against other
doesn't,
stuff.
it doesn't beat tribute.dec,
Yeah,
right?
the problem is you have to have a deck that can top 8 and also is good against all those decks that always top 8.
Yeah.
So it's not easy to do that. Not easy to find that deck. But I think if you do like sealed main events, you have people saying, "Oh, I don't need to have the best deck in the world to come compete.
But
I can show up."
We've proposed a rotating ban list for Alliance, right?
Yeah.
While the format is in its infancy, I don't think it's bad for there to be a change, right? Like a consistent change for each tournament, because if everybody's aware of it, we know that different decks will have to show up, right? Because the restricted list would change every
Right,
time.
because this deck that won now has 2 cards restricted, that
Right.
pod or whatever.
Yeah.
Right now we're seeing people like using pods from decks that have won.
Yes.
Right? And that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. Because it's like, oh, I can't make this Voltour,
So I'll
but
send
you
it
can
to
use
you.
this pod.
Yeah.
And so, got to run the gauntlet for Archon.
You do. I mean, as
Yeah.
simple as that. I don't even have a deck that I think I would play in Archon, honestly. It would be tough to find one that I
mean-
feel comfortable playing.
You didn't feel comfortable with Light Task.
No, I felt like I was outclassed completely
Yeah.
with
Whoa,
Light Tasker. By Woe.
if you remember Ardreth
Yeah.
And so Ardreth was a deck that I felt had a really good matchup versus the field,
Yeah.
right? And then Mass Mutations came out.
And it was
And
unplayable.
Rad Penny existed.
Oh yeah,
And I
Rad Penny
played
hurts
against-
Lighttasker a lot too.
I played
Yeah.
against a Rad Penny, and I was like, I cannot beat this card. I can't beat it. Because...
Man, there's no link in there anymore. What the
Yeah.
heck? We go Yellow Sky Jedi. Where is he? I can
Where
look
is
at
he?
him right now. It's
Where is he?
right there.
Let's
That's
get him
it.
in trouble.
Yeah.
Let's go to the boss.
Fix the dang bot.
The
on.
dang bot.
It's broken.
The bot's broken.
But that's the deck. You can
That's
look it
the
up on
deck
Deck
right
Keyforge
there.
or
Yeah.
whatever.
It's an interesting deck. Yeah. It's generosity is the boogeyman right now, right? Generosity is a specter over alliance.
It's a specter over everything.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
And-
it's rough.
And it's hideous and it's disgusting.
You remember how they
And
banned
right
the
there next to it is key abduction.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And key abduction is like, yes, blame Martian generosity. And because if Martian generosity gets taken down to like one peg, and Battlefleet decks will just kind of do something similar.
Battlefleet key
You'll
abduction.
library access one turn, set up a big hand, Battlefleet, and now do this. So,
Yeah, I mean it's just as good, right? The difference is you have like Coda backing, you have control of weak shells, you
Yeah.
have way better control, better stealing and shadows with those decks. So, or you could do like ridiculous Coda, Untamed and burst Coda or Chota, Nature's Call, Dust
Right.
Pixies, all that stuff.
yeah. You get phase shift and
Minty,
Coda,
yeah,
right? So you can even you can Battlefleet during your logo's turn and
Right.
do something gross.
yeah.
So
You could Battlefleet during your logo's turn and library access or whatever. Battlefleet not being restricted smells like someone fell asleep when typing the restrict cards. I mean, almost every card that's capable of big draw, I think, should be restricted. I mean, Martian Generosity is, right?
So, what's the number? What's the number of cards that you could draw with a single card before it becomes broken?
With Martian Generosity, it's your whole deck,
Right.
right?
So, Martian Generosity is like 10 plus easy.
Yeah.
And
very
sometimes
easy.
more.
10 is very easy. I
Yeah,
would say.
but a lot of times, if you know how to play against Martian Generosity, you're not
keep
going to
it
let them
unchecked.
get more than
Yeah.
10, right?
Right. Yeah, maybe they accidentally typed Science Officer Morpheus instead of
Yeah.
Battlefleet. It's possible. Yeah.
Morpheus, free my man Morpheus.
Free hashtag.
And there's
free
a
more.
clear anti-alien bias.
There is.
in Alliance,
Yeah,
right?
You're right.
We
Is
don't look at
Morpheus-
the creature.
is-
And the demon binds and Restrogons. That's fair. That's fair. He's a demon. We shouldn't trust them
Yeah.
implicitly. But an alien, science officer Morpheus, he's devoted his life to
Okay.
trying to come up with like science discoveries
Restricts-
for the betterment
we
of
have a
society.
We have a call to restrict Archon's callback. A card that maybe has never appeared in a top 8 of an alliance turn. But yeah, no, that's good. It's good. /S tag.
Yeah, but
Battlefleet could do
Archon's
80s,
callback is a great example.
That's like
It's got a
bounce,
mega
or
on it.
It's got a
mega, right?
Yeah, right.
So, and that just what 5
It draws 5. Yep.
draws 5. That's not touched. It's not broken. It ends the turn.
It's arguably not good.
Yeah, it's arguably bad.
That's arguably pretty bad. It just draws back your hand.
Yeah,
You get like 2 extra cards, right? It's like having
Sometimes.
Zenzi for a turn.
yeah. Right. So I think the magic number is in the 8 to 10 range. So if you get a card, and that's why library card is touch. And that's why United Action is touch, right? Because people were worried about United Action being combos. But I was telling Sydney at lunch when we were discussing Archon, why not unban United Action and let people, if they do stuff that's more degenerate than Martian Generosity,
I mean, there's already decks that can 1-turn kill, 1-turn win
yes,
in alliance,
right now, they exist right now.
Let the ones that use United Action to do it
Yeah,
that way.
because that that takes the shackles off of Worlds Collide.
Yeah.
Because when I wanted to play Worlds Collide at Gen Con Nationals Alliance, right? Like, Worlds Collide's my favorite set. It's got some of my favorite cards. I wanted to brew with that. And I felt like I was a dog in every single combo matchup.
Yeah.
And it's because I don't
You don't have, like, stealth mode.
I like stealth mode.
Yeah.
Right? Like, stealth mode's unrestricted. I can play stealth mode, but I can't do, like, Morpheus or United Action or anything like that, right? Yeah, turn 1, Archon's callback.
It's definitely
is
good
not
turn
bad.
1. Yeah.
Sky Jedi. Hey, Sky Jedi. The bot's broken.
Fix the bot, Sky Jedi.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you
He's even
showed
listening.
up.
He might not
Sky
even be
Jedi.
listening.
He's
He's
even
just typing in here. Where's I don't see-
do we have audio up there? I
No,
have
probably not.
I hope not.
No.
I hope not.
As we're sitting here complaining.
I've been talking
formats.
about Lorcana for
No, no.
45 minutes.
You can't do
Don't-
that. You can't
please,
do that.
I hope they haven't been blasting
It
our
says
audio.
Keyforge
on
up there.
Like-
Fix bot. People Riot.
Sky Jedi getting gifted a sub. Thanks.
Nice.
Uh,
Thanks, Stormstorm.
we do love Sky Jet. All joking aside,
We do.
We do love.
He's
Sky
great.
Jedi. So
He's the friendliest guy. The
Yeah.
jolliest man.
all right, round 2 is up. All right, briefest of intermissions. While I go, starting round 2 in 5 minutes. We're gonna go down. This is not right. Don't look at this. Stop looking at this. Chat, look away. Justin did win his first match. All right, chat. I will be right back after I get some info about what the players are doing.
Good luck, guys. Thank you. I'm just gonna set my get the celebration. November. Just in November it was.
I want to take a picture of this.
Yeah, I was here. I got
It was the one that I played my ballot.
Scott Daniels, but my name's Dan.
Scott, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
So you, Daniel?
Yep.
Okay.
Mind if I take a picture of this real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, my friend missed out on this, and he's gonna be very jealous.
What token are you?
Grumpus.
Grumpus. Okay.
Yeah, Columbus. He's a silly little guy.
Sneak over here. Oh, I think I was at that table when I lost at KFC. So, yes. Oh, this
All right.
is the-
Yes, as you have ascertained, Sydney is here, everybody. Sydney from Help
Over
from
here now.
Future
I'm
Self.
It's okay. Although, again, I switched up all three, so I don't even know how it plays.
I'm just a
Actually, if you're gonna switch
All right,
them up, do you mind
Sydney's
if I run
opponent at the bottom is
Sure.
Daniel.
My problem is that all three of my decks, they share mostly the same houses.
Oh no!
So I have to find.
I used to also want to work. I love
Damn.
Yeah, I gotta find a better. The only other house I have that's different from them is my one sanctum.
Oh. I will be right back, sir.
Go right ahead. This is no bueno.
Sydney is using bot as her token.
I didn't know it was that bad down there, but yeah, that's rough.
And the bottom, Grumpus, which we had on deck. We got a backup game of a prospector versus defender. So, I don't know. She said she swapped all of her pods. She said she offered that as a bit of commentary. She swapped all of her pods from game 1. So,
I'm cutting.
the bot.
And I'm cutting my.
Let's look at Grumpus and let's look at bot
I
real
have to
quick.
I have to run Kendrick. No!
That's me right there. If Ether isn't 31, I have the wrong thing.
All right, I think Sydney stepped up way briefly. She'll be back.
This is so sad.
Kelly. It says 31 on the side. Just Kelly, yeah. Table 3. Table 3.
An 0-1 match. Where there you go.
Nice to meet you as well.
Oh. I have to get
unfortunate.
new info for
House
my
on the cut from my
backup
deck also
game
cut my token, and I need that token.
because it turns out somebody went to the wrong table.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is so fun.
Dane's loving it. He's having a blast. So I love to hear. If we had a
The stream.
producer,
I wanna.
he'd be getting info for
Wanna tell
and
my
feeding
friend
it
about the
to me
Oh, cool.
so that I could make some commentary on it.
Yes. How much was your key? Yeah. 12 Amber.
All right, some mix-ups with the table people went to. Justin's playing somebody we know.
Oh no. It's all right. I have
Sydney's
no
back.
expectations because of the fact that I am playing a new deck for the first time again.
I couldn't cut the weak link in my deck because I'd also cut my token.
Oh,
I need my token.
Oh, that's so funny. So, oh, you didn't change anything?
I didn't change anything. I looked through it and I'm like, damn it.
Right, because you don't have another option to pick.
So you guys can start. You guys can just do it.
Oh, I was gonna ask.
This
what's
Justin
the stream
win.
called?
A TTR.
Make sure you bet.
Tabletop Royale.
TTR. What stream? Sir?
All right, it's Daniel looking for the stream info. Trying to stream snipe Sydney's hand.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
you guys can start.
It's a joke, of course.
You guys.
Awesome.
I am starting
All right. So sorry. I wanted to tell him because
No, totally.
he said he was gonna come here.
He's
but then
telling
he
his buddy to
changed
tune
his mind
in.
Oh.
Telling his buddy, watch me.
But best of luck to you.
Yeah, you too.
All right. And what's your token? BOT.
But
Action use a friendly.
all
bot.
3 options I had were 1 power. All 3 were Scholar, Bot, and I just lost with Rebel. So
I have the
Rebel.
Knight,
Okay.
which is the 2 power, 1 toughness.
Scholar bot and rebel. So opting for bot now.
yeah.
But Trumpus.
And round 2 is
Oh, yeah, love
underway.
it. Evens or odds?
Evens.
All right, you are first, sir.
All right.
Daniel goes first.
Yeah, right. You know those things that we do to win. You know.
Oh yeah.
Could be. Could very well be.
6.
Yeah, the
Rebel is the best of the non-prospector 1 power
Play one card this turn.
tokens, I believe.
I
Rebel really contributes to some snowball situations.
I'm deciding if I'm gonna pull again.
And Rebel has keyword Mars. Scholar's good.
The only bad thing is that
I like Scholar. Scholar's ceiling is very high. Scholar may have the highest ceiling.
after expedited shipping, did they say, oh, well, it's still going to take us 10 days for production. And I was like, so I wrote them, I'm like, hey, I paid for expedited production, is there anything I can do to, like,
But I think
speed
on
this up?
average,
It's gonna
Rebel
literally
is
be,
better.
like, 2 days before.
Rebel synergizes with Mars Needs Amber. Rebel synergizes with the Iron X Rebel.
All right. I will start us off with a plunder, resolving the antagonist and
Very
the
fun
draw
card.
and reveal a random unrevealed card from my opponent's hand. Then I may either repeat this effect or have you discard that last revealed
Some
card.
of them are, most of them are Keyforge related. This one.
This one.
I don't think I'd discard that one.
This one.
The one of Philly was.
Kimilani, it's not a bad discard.
I feel like I can do better. Let's reveal this one.
Love it. I love the.
Make a token creature, forge a key of +7, discard that one.
Alright, Token of Appreciation.
Those go to your hand, this goes to discard.
I think Kamilani is actually better than Token of Appreciation. I think I would have gone through the rest of her hand at that point.
Let's do. We're just gonna play them as not upgrades to each other.
Some robots. A couple of robots. Sydney's playing a robot theme deck over here.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, my turn. I will choose.
If my opponent is making bot as a token, I'd probably
Red alert.
let him.
Turn one.
Nice.
Enemy creatures.
Red
and
alert gets some
creatures deal
damage.
Damage equal to the difference, so 2 to each. Then I will play a hapless cadet,
Ooh. Okay.
and you can upgrade more than once on a creature card.
Absolutely.
Okay, I will do a pup grade,
Nice.
and I will do a pup grade,
2 pup grades.
That's fantastic.
and that will be
gotta
it for me. I will
Build
ready
your
up
own
my
Cerebus
hand.
over here.
1, 2, 3. Over to you.
All right. We are.
Let's
going
get a puppy
to
mill. Let's get a pup grade mill.
Make this easy.
Bring in the. Call the police. Let's shut this down.
We'll go. No, let's do it. So.
This is a 9 power hapless
Buggy
cadet.
number 1 and buggy number 2.
Buggies.
Capture pick.
Ooh.
So I'll
These are
put
fun.
on that guy.
Sounds good.
Then we have Shrewd Investor.
I'm sorry. Do you mind if I read that?
Oh, not.
I'm still very new to
Totally love it.
lose 1 if you do draw 3 cards. That destroy friendly creature if you do gain 2.
Wow.
Okay.
They are good set of tokens.
The
I
buggies
just
are
know we have
neat.
to reveal our houses one by being.
Oh yeah.
They're a little slow,
Alliance of
but
Unfathomable and Brobnar.
I
if you
am
get to
Star
generate
Alliance,
value, they
Unfathomable,
can.
and
They're
Okay,
pretty good.
Okay.
Right, so Equidon, so I'm actually going to put it on this side because I do not care if you kill him. So we're going to play him. I will do the damage pip here, and then play. I may have you gain 1 if I do capture 4. I am not going to do that. So
Okay.
that is the turn, sir. Drawing to 6.
Yeah, it's early enough those buggies could matter.
Totally.
You have no amber, but you have captured 9.
Rex.
I will choose. This is tough. This is a tough one. I'll choose Brobnar. I'll play Rant and Rave. Get an
Nice.
Amber Pit. If your opponent has 8 or more, which you don't, nothing resolves. I will then play a Bumpsy. You lose 1. You have 9. And then I'll play an Endless Horde. For each enemy creature, make a
Ooh,
token
Endless
ready and
Hordes.
fight it, and you make more taunt.
Nice.
Resolve each one at a time. So these are all Grumpuses.
Yup.
So first Grumpus will attack here, 2 here,
Totally.
1 here.
Nice. And so 1, 1. You
That-
get that is yours.
Yep, that was a rod, and this is my amber. Now this Grumpus will attack.
You can attack into the
Here.
Shrewd
I'm gonna have a
Investor.
question in a minute.
Yeah, wait, so You just fought the middle.
Yes.
That was under taunt.
No, and it's
It
ignores
ignores
taunt.
Oh, it ignores taunt. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's the other question.
Oh no, it'll happen on my next turn.
Very good.
Okay. This Grumpus will attack here.
Dead.
Dead, and he takes 1.
Nice.
And it was a Toxcuda Venom. Now my last Grumpus will trade. Oh wait, he has elusive, so he won't take any damage.
Correct, but the fight does happen.
Yes, the fight
Yes,
does
and so
happen.
he's exhausted, but nothing else.
All right then.
Exhausted, but not dead.
I can look at
Ignore
it for
taunt
extra
within
damage.
his hordes.
All right. That is it for me. I will ready up.
All
I
right.
have 3 cards in hand.
My
so I'll draw
question
3.
is, are these
Yeah.
upgrades?
So he could have had the one Grumpus fight the Shrewd Investor, and it would have killed the Pyro with splash damage.
Exactly, right?
And then
All
another
right, so we're gonna
Grumpus
go
would
Equidon
attack
I
the
have
taunt,
so
and it would die.
Exo-shell system.
And the
Play
third
with a token
Grumpus
creature. Each
would
friendly
just
token
be
creature gains
ready.
elusive.
And you could
So
either
I'll put
kill
here-
the Shrewd Investor or reap with it.
Mind if I read that?
Sure.
Sorry, it's just the new house seems so cool.
Oh, I love it.
So it's a passive that gives them all elusive.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I am going to.
Bots now have
Equidon.
elusive.
That is so good for your bots.
Yeah, well, if the bots survive with your lovely
Oh, get the
splash
buggy.
attack,
Get the buggy guy.
There's Grumpus.
we'll play that guy there. So lose 1 if I do draw 3 cards. Destroy a friendly creature if I do gain 2. Okay, so how do I maximize this?
Oh, those are buggies. Okay.
Yeah. So, okay, we're going to start with, I don't have any amber, so I have to do something to gain amber first. We are going to forced retirement. Destroy a creature. If I do, its controller gains 1. Destroying my own.
All right. And you get an amber.
Gaining 1.
So you can use that to fuel drawing.
And then lose 1 if I do draw 3 cards.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Bloop. Okay, here's the other buggy. So, action.
It's got all 3 buggies.
And if they share a house, discard them and make a token creature.
I think that
So,
Okay.
less awesome than the other ones, but.
I think
Um,
the buggies should have been designed set agnostic, right?
with that
So
guy,
because of that buggy right there refers to token creatures, means it will probably never get printed in another set, which I think is a bummer.
That is the turn, sir. You are up. I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Because I think the buggies are cool.
Right.
I'd like to see them in future sets.
I will play a Brick Nasty. Whenever another Brobnar creature fights, gain 1 amber. Grumpus will fight your
Yep.
your guy. So
Yeah, right.
Grumpus will die. He takes 2
And you get an amber, sir.
amber from the fight. I'll then play Strato Smack, deal 3 damage to it, and if it
Nice.
destroys it, I make a token creature.
Nice.
Oh man, Brobnar.
I will then play. Never mind. I'll reap with my Bumpsy to get amber. That.
I don't know why
He's
Brobnar got
exhausted.
the best
Ready up.
creatures, the best
cards in my hand,
tokens,
draw 2.
the best removal,
Go ahead.
the best amber control
We are
in
going
this
to
set.
do
Why it was
some
all in the same place.
unfathomable things.
Uh-oh.
Okay, cool.
And then Hallafest
Here we go.
on
So,
top
we're
of
gonna
all of
start
that.
with Adult Swim. So I will take the Amber Pip, and then I have nothing to capture. I will do a damage pip to your Nasty.
Okay.
And then put each creature with power 3 or lower on top of its owner's deck in a random order. So these 2.
He's 9.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, because the book grades.
Yep, totally. So just your Grumpy.
Just my Grumpy in a random order.
The Grumpy.
And then we're just gonna play some things. So that has nothing.
Kelp
This
Minder, yep.
is damaged creatures do not ready during the ready card step.
Ooh,
And
okay.
Signor Kamalani.
Okay, and that has destroyed make 2 token creatures. Yep, okay.
2 bots for that thing is a good trade for you. Alright, drawing 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, my go. I'll be naming Star Alliance.
Yeah.
I will play.
Been waiting to see what you got.
I'm gonna move these over. Comm Officer Hings, search for
Nice.
Ross. And he puts it in my hand. Gross. There's Gross.
Nice.
Just shuffling.
Gross and Hings. One of the Hings is enhanced with a card
Should
draw.
have kept my adult swim, but I had no idea you had.
It's pretty efficient.
I
Yeah.
know. I'm so happy to see that. I'll play a Stealthster as a upgrade onto my
Opts for the
king,
stealth
and elusive.
on
Nice.
So it
Gross.
gains elusive. Then I will play Navigator Ali with a capture pip. So
Nice.
I will capture one onto Ali. And then play / after fight / after reap. Look at the top 3 cards of my deck and put them back in any order. So 1, 2, 3. I will do it this way. And then I will play Officer Gross.
Nice.
And play, he just searched for Hings. Draw 1 pip.
Yeah.
And then I can play Deploy
Sweet.
Officer Hawkins and gain 1 for each of Officer Hawkins' non-Star Alliance neighbors.
Nice.
So that's 2. And I still have my Hapless Cadet that I can use. So Hapless Cadet will attack your this guy right here.
This guy.
Killing feels a little
Alright.
hot.
So 9 damage going to him.
Sweet.
And this takes 4.
I put Hings.
And
I put Hings
that is
in
it for me.
the discard
I'll move
pile
right up.
when she gets killed. Is where I put Hings.
I'm at, yep, exactly 6. I have 3 cards in hand, so I draw 3. 1, 2, 3.
What is there? May I read there?
Go ahead.
Give a +1 power on each creature between them.
And draw a card for each
Draw a
creature
card?
between them.
Cool. All right, we're gonna go Star Alliance because unfortunately that cannot stand.
Well, don't forget, this is taunt, this is elusive.
Correct. So we have that guy's gonna go there.
Mind if I?
Oh yeah, totally. I have to keep the order anyway.
It's neighbors. Okay.
Okay.
Tactical Officer Moon is about to ruin
gonna
Hings and
go-
Gross's day.
Borin.
Play, put an upgrade from your discard
So
pile.
that's why I asked, because these creatures that
They-
can be played
As upgrades.
aren't upgrades.
Okay.
So I can't actually return.
Yeah, I do think
That is
Collector
crazy.
Bourne was
I
a
know, right?
massive
But I
miss
do have an upgrade.
on the robot
So
side.
Knew he readies them. Okay, so I have multiple things happen. First, I get the Amber Pip.
Yep.
And then, so
Ready's up. And
yes,
gains
after
action.
it. Yes, and so it says action.
I do
Name
think
token
Collector
creature for each
Bourne is
of this
a
creature's
very
non-Star Alliance
powerful
neighbors
Star
if I
Alliance
use it as an
card.
action. But I don't have to.
I don't know why Collector
And then I'm
Bourne
going to
can't get the
do
robots.
Tactical Officer Moon, the thing that matters. So first, capture Pipsir. I will put it on Kamalani.
Okay.
And then I may rearrange the creatures in a player's battle line.
Oh,
Can you please
no.
rejoin Hings and Gross? You can put Hings on the flank over here,
Okay.
and they can be reunited with each other.
Finally.
I'm gonna take 2 seconds to see if anything else matters. What has taunt? That guy has taunt?
The big boy, yes.
Yeah, so can he go out here?
Yep.
And then next to him will be. Sorry.
No worries.
And next to him will be Bumpsy. So you can just scooch them all down.
And then Bumpsy will
Bumpsy
go
will
over
go
here.
right here.
Okay.
And actually, for funsies, let's switch these two.
Sure thing.
All right, love it.
Keeping them somewhat
I
organized.
know, right? Totally.
There's a reason to
Okay, so
put
then in
creatures
that
of the
case,
same
so
house
I'm
next to
ready
each other if
for
you've
it.
got Unfathomable.
And Senor
Because
Borin-
Dragnet could bounce multiple creatures.
There's no way for me to get multiple Ambers right now, so I don't like all of your things.
Yeah, Moon's interesting in this set. Moon's got a lot of applications.
Okay, so fine. Borin is going to. I'm gonna. Is that really worth it? Yeah, I'm gonna fight here, and we'll both die.
Ali?
Yeah.
Alright, so you get your Amber and Ali dies.
Yes. All right. That is the turn. You are up, sir. Drawing to 6.
Sounds good. How much Amber do you have?
Exactly 5.
5. Oh, we're both at 5. Okay.
6. All right.
Sydney managed to stop the key there and disrupted
Rock
Hings and Gross.
I will play a Brick Nasty.
Oh god. Oh god.
Fire Spitter. Fire Spirit.
Oh God,
Bumpsy
these
will
bots never stood a chance.
Skirmish. Capture 1. Assault 2. Before this creature attacks, deal 2 to him attacking. Okay.
Double break nasty. I'm throwing up.
Bumpsy will fight.
I'm vomiting. It's a good thing you can't see me right now, chat. I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm
alright.
throwing it
You
up
get this
in a
back,
bag
Yep.
right
and I
now.
will make 2 token creatures.
Bumpsy
You
takes-
get to pick the flanks, I guess.
Oh, for the token creatures?
Yeah, 'cause, you make all the decisions on your turn. So just which side would you, or where would you like 2 token creatures?
One here, one here. And then I get 2 amber for fighting.
Nice.
1,
So
2.
he gets.
After a friendly.
You get 2. I think you get more amber. So when he fought,
Yep.
you get 2 amber from that fight.
1 from him, 1 from him.
Yes, and then you put him in play. Sorry, I thought he also fought. Sorry.
Nope. Sorry. And this 1 Brick Nasty, when the 1 Brick Nasty fights, I only gain 1 from
Right.
the other Brick Nasty.
Totally.
This 1 Brick Nasty will. You do heavy bots. Action use. I'll just rape with my Brick
Nice.
Nasty. And let me check my hand. That will be it for me. Ready up.
How many
It's a
are
very
you at,
gross
sir?
1, 2,
Brobnar
3,
board.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right.
Somebody needs like a catch and release here.
We are just gonna do it because there is absolutely no way I catch up to you board wise. We're gonna go Star Alliance.
Okay.
We're gonna play General Order 24.
Ooh.
At the start of each player's turn,
Very
they
interesting.
must choose a creature they control and destroy each creature of the chosen creature's house. If that player has no creatures in play, destroy General Order 24 instead.
Okay. Just one question.
Yes.
So that makes 2 token creatures.
Yes.
Do they enter play ready or
No.
exhausted?
They are exhausted.
Exhausted?
Yep.
Okay then.
So.
I don't know why I forgot that. I'm sorry.
No worries. So that's why. Yeah, that's why I left him
Okay.
exhausted.
Mind if I reread that?
Totally, absolutely.
Start of each
General
player's
Order
turn, they must choose a creature
24.
they control and destroy each creature
Bet he
that
doesn't
house
choose
the player's
Brobnar.
So if you pick
Okay.
Star Alliance, my Star Alliance also die. If I pick Star Alliance, your Star Alliance also dies.
I see.
But
I
whatever
see.
house we pick, all the creatures of that house go away for that, like right then.
They get destroyed immediately.
Yeah.
So wait, so if I choose a house for turn, that's different from choosing that, or
No. So the house that unfortunately, it's a board wipe in
okay.
theory.
But do remember that if you choose a house that is shared,
Right.
they all blow up
Yep,
Yeah.
from
yep,
that house.
yep. Okay.
So in having picked Star Alliance already, I am going to just gonna rebrief and see what you do on your turn.
Okay.
Because there's no use in capturing anything you're gonna get right back. But I will have check at.
I'd be tempted to
7.
take
And
one of the
that
break nasties
is
off the
the
board
turn. Readying up, drawing to 6.
All right. When I declare my house, do I force
if I were
it
in
beforehand?
Sydney's position.
You will, at the very start of your turn, you will resolve the General Order 24 first.
Star Alliance.
All right.
So these all get destroyed, and my 2 upgrades will trigger, putting them on the far right of my battle line.
Yep.
And my Hapless Cadet will trigger, making you lose 3 amber.
Cool. So those guys died.
Yep.
And 3 amber gone.
Oh, good old.
I think Sydney thought that her guys were
On
dying.
the far right,
Sydney's creatures need to die.
those guys are also dead, right?
Oh, yeah, totally.
Star Alliance are dead, and
And then now you will forge, and
No.
then go and do the
3, 4, 5, 6. Forge a key. Now then, Star Alliance. I will play the Friendly Guide.
Oh, I would have
Draw
said
card.
Brobnar.
I'm trying to think. What do I want to have taunt? Yeah, I'll play Securoid as an upgrade onto Bumpsy, giving him taunt.
Nice.
And then I will Reap with an upgrade, triggering my guide. After I use a friendly creature, I may use.
Yeah, he's not ready though.
He's not. I thought he said ready and
I know, I
use.
wish.
That would have been so good.
Yeah, friendly guide ready in use. Now we're talking about a card.
I'm at 5. That is it for me. 5 cards in hand as well, so I'll draw 1.
All right.
And you're at
So-
4, Amber?
Yes.
Okay.
We're at 5.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna go Equidon.
Sydney has to kill her
creatures.
kelp
Creatures
minder
next
here.
And that's only dies when no creatures
Oh
are
wait,
in
at the
play.
start of each turn, yeah, if that player has no creatures in play, destroy General Order 24.
Okay.
So, calling Equidon.
Okay.
She just have
then
to
we're gonna
choose
go-
one that may not get caught.
Sorry, I need to pick the order. Okay, perfect. Here's how I want to do
I don't
it.
think I don't think anybody but me and Justin has experience with General Order 24.
I have multiple ways
It's
to
been printed in
destroy
a
things and
lot
try to
of
figure out which
sets, and it
one
probably
is
doesn't make its
best.
way into
I'm gonna
Archon
start,
play.
Sorry.
Yeah, she has to.
Remember,
That
we do draw
this
three
kelp
cards.
minder's supposed to be
That
dead.
is the best way to start this mathematical process.
And now how much amber do you have?
3.
3? Okay.
2, 3 cards.
Played a lot in adaptive. Yeah, I could see that.
In
It's a good adaptive card, right?
So,
Give me 1 second. I might be able to tell Sydney. I'll be right back.
so that's a destroy effect. That. Okay, I need to keep something alive. Yes.
At the start of your turn, you can choose a creature.
Equidon.
You can choose. You have to choose one that you have.
At the start of each player's turn, they must choose a creature they control.
A creature they control. So you have to choose your kill.
So it's not the house that you pick?
No, you choose a creature control that destroys
All the creatures
all
of
the
that
creatures
house.
of that house.
And then you can choose a different house for the turn.
Oh, well, I'm not getting around that like I thought.
Yeah. Your kelp minder would die here.
Gotcha. All right.
That's the only thing you have.
I apologize. I completely and totally
Yeah,
didn't.
there's no way to like something is gonna die or the general order will die.
Gotcha.
One of those.
Totally.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a hard one to learn how to play.
Yeah.
All right,
So
we're back.
I am going
We've repaired
to-
the game state.
So I'm in Equidon.
We've done it.
So I'm gonna
Justin reports that he lost
totally, absolutely.
to
That changed
Bellator and
everything.
Warriors.
Reveal 2 cards from my hand. If they share a house, discard them and make a token creature.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to discard. The
Look, there's a lot of
Kraken
text on General
and
Order
another
24.
battle.
I wouldn't want to read all of it every time.
Let's go with. Oh gosh, these
I was not clapping for him losing. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell him.
Netcaster. So I'm going to discard both of these,
Okay.
and then I make a token.
I'm gonna tell him you.
creature.
I said that you lost him or Tommy clapped.
And then we are going to do Trading Frenzy. So, Amber Pip, a friendly creature and an enemy creature each capture 3 from their opponent. So I am going to make that. If you. Okay. We're
Yeah, I
gonna
don't
make that-
know.
That
That's a good
Brick
question.
Nasty captures 3 from me.
And your bot captures
And
3.
Keyforge is a confusing game sometimes.
And then I'm going to do the Forced Retirement. Destroy a creature. If I do, its controller gains 1. So you do gain 1, but I'm destroying that Brick Nasty.
And you get your 3 back.
I'll get my 3 back. And that is going to be the turn.
Okay.
You are up, drawing to 6.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ready up.
6.
I'll choose Star Alliance.
So-
I get my amber back.
Sorry.
Oh,
So
wait.
yes, for the General Order 24, if you choose Star Alliance, these guys die. Then you can pick Robnar as your or any other house that
as
you
my
want.
house?
Right. So you
That makes it so much easier.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So you pick the
I
house
need-
for this, and then the house you play. They
I need
can
a,
be different.
I need a judge call because they so they said we do the general order and then we do the keys.
He would get you a key.
Okay, so if I choose Star Alliance, destroy these guys, I get
Yep.
those back, and then I can forge a key.
Yep, that's how that works. 100%.
Okay, That's what they said. So I'm going off of that.
Yep.
Get these back, then forge a key step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Forge a key, and I will choose Robnar for this turn.
Sydney's in trouble.
I
She's
will
getting.
play
Could be.
Fire Spitter.
A third fire spell. How are these poor bots supposed to
I
live?
will reap with all 4 of them.
Nice.
Sydney needs some drastic help.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move the end of my turn.
Sweet.
5 cards in hand, draw 1.
All right, I'm gonna go unfathomable at the start. So if that player has no creatures in play, destroy general order 24 instead.
Sounds good.
Yep. 24 goes to the discard pile. There's a pile of Brobnar creatures that you wish they could die.
And draw a card.
Okay.
And then we're gonna play Senor Gaboon and Kelpminder.
Mind if I read?
Yeah, that guy's
Use plus
complicated.
1 power for each other exhausted creature. If there are 3 more exhausted creatures, and skirmish and hazard is 5. Okay. Wow.
Yep. All right. That is all I got, though, sir. You are up, drawn to 6.
All right. My turn. I will choose.
Sydney burned through her deck.
I will play a health.
Oh, more Brobnar.
Bumps.
Actually,
will.
So, just
buffs
for your
Black
knowledge,
Gaboon.
that counts as an exhausted creature.
Okay. Yes, because that counts all exhausted creatures.
Yes, for each other exhausted creature. So if you're gonna decide what order you're gonna mutilate me in, just know that exhausting your creatures makes him more powerful.
Okay. Bumpsy will then just trade with him.
Okay.
Because that's complicated.
Yes.
Brick Nasty will give me 1 amber from the fight.
And he dies.
Yes. Bumpsy is dead, and I'm just tossing my things all over the place.
Sydney
Then
may
I
be
will
DOA
grab my Fire
on
Spitter,
her
attack
turn.
Your Kelp Commander.
Dead.
Yep, that dies, and this takes 5. Well, 4 because shield 1.
Totally.
And Brick Nasty will trigger, giving me an amber. And then I will proceed to reap with my 2 other Fire Spitters, getting me 2 more amber.
Nice.
Nothing Star Alliance helps you here.
And 5 cards in hand, draw. Well, ready up. 5 cards in hand, then draw 1.
Echo Reflector, I guess.
All right. Let's see.
Crushing
Cannot be
Deep.
with what is in my
Equidon.
hand. Wait, what is
For
that?
the
1, 2,
I don't
3, 4,
closed
5,
door
6, 7, 8,
negotiation.
8.
Maybe that's
1, 2,
enough.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. Okay. So my hand cannot stop you, but no idea if I can draw into something that could stop you. So there's no reason not to try. All right. So we're gonna do Equidon, and what do I want to reshuffle? So reveal 2 cards from my hand, and if they share a house, discard them and make a token creature. So I'm going to reveal 2 cards.
And you discard them.
And I discard them. Oh, I don't have a token. Oops. Oh well. But I'm still gonna.
Befuddle
Oh, I don't have a
looking pretty
Yeah.
bad here.
Sorry. Without a deck, I literally can't do anything to stop you. Nice job, sir.
Thank you.
She could have drawn
Yeah, that was
cards.
awesome.
I think she was dead. I don't think she had
Wow.
a way out of this
First
game. But the
in,
Brobnar.
I think like a year, and I won.
Yeah.
That's
All
amazing.
right, we're gonna
Second
go
game, but
to the
sure,
backup
Totally.
game.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna do 4 damage.
Oh, good
to
lord.
that. Okay. So
The
you
board
get 2
states in
damage.
this game. Okay. Double enhanced Berserker Slam is being played. We've got tokens on different sides of the board. We got Defender. I don't know what the other token is. Another Berserker Slam. 2 back-to-back Berserker Slams.
I'll get rid of the second
I'm losing
one
my
there,
mind.
and then you get these 2, and then you get 2 more.
And then I play endless hordes with my
And then this is yours.
Oh, okay. We might be towards the end of this game. It certainly looks
I
like.
get to say where the damage goes, but the only it's the highest portion has to be that one.
These cost 6, and I kept damaging all his creatures. But for most of the game, which was the
This
most
may be
And then
Peach,
I will
Dragon
go
Shield,
ahead.
Mats.
is that I use the rod on the creature of weak link every turn. Honestly,
Oh, this may be
And then I get
Berserker
2
tokens,
from
huh?
you because
They got a lot of tokens
I
on
get
them.
2, and then 2 that you took back because you right.
Yeah, I thought you grabbed them.
Oh no, that was.
I mean, it's fine. You got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember some.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
And I read.
All right, that's that. We showed up just in time
Yeah,
to see somebody get Berserker
I really need to get
slammed.
rid of that guilt spine school, but I couldn't.
Oh, Guild Spine School. Oh, that's
I at
goofy.
least get to forge again, but that's whatever. And I also tokenized his other membership drive,
Oh.
but I think you still outraced me.
It's a tragic board state.
My Shattered Throne.
All right, down to the desk. We're looking at Justin. Uh,
Hello. I've been here
we
the whole
we
time.
get to call you.
What? Just one and one, and that's pretty good. Very funny.
It's your
Very
turn.
funny.
It's your turn to get roasted.
Yeah. I can't fight Bellatoran warriors. So
Yeah.
with my berserkers because they die, and then
Instantly.
the Bellatoran warrior doesn't die. Also, I got closed door negotiated for like
$1 billion.
it was like 9 amber. It was a
Good
lot
Lord.
because I wiped his board after he'd done a lot of like capturing and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, and then he
Hit you with the CDN.
Yeah, it was bad. It was pretty bad.
Even drawing.
It was
the
like a
card-
really bad matchup. I feel like
Even drawing
didn't
the
feel good about it.
cards was not enough. That's
No.
pretty bad.
I had like an even split of things, so it wasn't even. It was like 4 or 5 cards of each
Yeah,
house.
I
It
was gonna
wasn't
say,
necessarily
yeah,
like good.
I've seen situations like that.
Yeah,
So where,
and then you like you have to plan your next few turns out because you're not drawing any extra cards,
Yes.
and there might be things you need to draw into. So, and I didn't have any of those things. Like if I had drawn Hallowfest and Fresh Marks, I just had Fresh Marks, so I couldn't even like come out of the box swinging. So I lost. I'm bad. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I see. You saw a giant table of tokens just now.
yeah, we swapped over to that game just in time to see it end. But there was a Guilt Spine school in play.
Yeah.
So that's all. I
They
think
were just
all
chilling.
the tokens were just tapped the whole
Just stuck.
game.
Yeah.
So
Stuck in token purgatory.
right.
Well, we got 13 minutes left in the round here. Tournament's flowing pretty well.
Yeah.
We're gonna be done in like 5 hours total, which is sweet. I love that. We're not
Gotta
gonna be
love
here
it.
till midnight.
That was the best thing about the Yeti events.
Yeah.
It was that you 6 rounds.
You knew when you were gonna be done.
it nice tight 6.5 hours.
And we're here.
and you're out.
We're doing that now.
You move on.
We're in that reality now.
Yeah.
I lost you points. Were you betting? I'm sorry.
Yep.
That's what you get for betting on me. Yeah, so we should. So like this, it's now 5:45 local time. This round ends at 6. 3 more rounds after that, so we'll be done at like 9-ish. Pretty good. Whereas last time we were done at like 11:30. Although last time was just 3 rounds of Swiss for sealed last Vault Tour.
Yes.
Because it was late. It started late. Started like
Started
6.
way late
Started way late.
because they were scrambling to get product. So
Yeah.
everybody lost points. Any Justin haters in chat?
Oh yeah.
Justin
Probably.
haters in chat rejoicing.
Why is no one watching us out there? There's people watching the game. Now that we're on screen, we don't
Yeah.
want to.
Oh, who
who wants
wants
to
to
watch
look
us
at me?
talk and not hear anything we say?
Yeah.
What's up with that? Come on.
We're terrible.
Yeah. If you want to take a break, we could bring it to intermission. if you
All right.
want. It's
Yeah,
like
I'm good with that.
10 minutes.
We got 10 minutes. What's our dinner plans? Let's talk about our dinner plans on stream.
We could go over there
Just over to the game center,
to
the
the
game
front.
center kitchen.
We could go buy some Volmaster decks,
Yeah,
which
and
I was thinking
food.
about doing anyway. Like right now.
And the next round is me just housing a hoagie.
Yeah, you could do that if you
I'm just
want. I mean,
hosing it, just housing it. Take
you're
it to the
free to
house.
just let the game run. You know,
Yeah.
just say, "Oh, that was a good play."
Chomp, chomp,
You
chomp, chomp,
chomp
chomp,
it down.
chomp, chomp.
We could open some Vaultmaster decks. Yeah,
Get some VM openings.
I opened the one I got in my bag. It did not look good at all. It looked pretty bad. Looked pretty
It
garbage.
does have a deck or the set has Mark of Dis,
Yeah,
and that is a good card.
it is. Yeah, it's got a lot of good cards in it.
And they're just not designed together, right? I think that's the flaw with this Vault Master set.
He can buy some.
I think I'm allowed to.
I think you're allowed to buy some with your badge.
I don't think they waterboard me if I show up for buying Vault Master. Like he's got a press badge.
We'll see what happens. I don't
Yeah.
think it'll matter because I didn't get a regular badge. I just have a press badge, even though I paid for a ticket. So press badge. We didn't do anything. Actually, they should let us buy extras because these are special and cool.
The South Carolina primary is one of the earliest primaries next year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see if we can flash this.
Press badge.
I'm like, yep. I'm here to cover the candidates. See if I can get it in there. Yeah. I'm from tabletop.
We can do a little bit of,
I bet actually bet
we can do a little bit of election stealing. A little bit of
election. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm willing to bet because we have a YouTube channel, and if we said we were independent, investigative journalists, that we could get in to some events that the
Independent
lamestream
investigative
media is kicked out.
You're right.
So-
We probably have to have a registered LLC, which we do not have.
Oh, dude, you telling me that like
I have an LLC for my disc die business. We could just use that.
Yeah.
I have a YouTube for my disc die business.
we're just gonna do what every independent journalist does. We'll just lie
Make
about
up
our
stuff.
credentials.
Yeah, just make up stuff. Make up content. Yeah. Oh yeah. We have to curate my YouTube our YouTube content. We have to do any amount of editing. I know getting an LLC is easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
We should probably have done that, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go to intermission. Get about 8 minutes, and
You want to hear some song one of one?
Oh, we got more than one song. We got a
What we
budget.
could.
We got a budget for free songs now.
Yeah.
So we're getting some Last Spell OST.
Pizza Tower is also good.
Pizza time.
Pizza time.
All right.
Are we leaving?
Intermission.
Back at 10 minutes.
All right, we are back.
Turn off desktop audio too. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Hello.
Very good.
Hello.
Very professional streamers.
Yeah.
That's what we do here.
We got some Vault Master decks.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Relentless Assault, Brick Nasty, Fresh Marks,
What's the name of the deck?
Vault Master, Mademoiselle Bad Hand Virgil.
Mad Hen. Bad Hand.
Bad Hand.
Bad Hand. Bad Hand.
Bad Hand. Bad Hand.
Bad Hand.
It's got Relentless Assault and 2 Lull Up the Titanics and Grand Nine Toes. Big damn. Big damn. The Logos is rocking with
Is
Desania.
Might Makes Right in this set? In this Vault Master set?
I don't know.
Set?
I don't know. I don't think I've seen one.
Okay.
Not that I know of, at least. I have Think Twice in Logos with Desania, Hyde, Cronus. Cronus is enhanced.
What do we think twice in?
Anything. Kaboom. Deep Probes. Relentless Assault is probably good.
Lethal Logica? You can see
Lethal
Lethal Logica. And then Think Twice.
Fill the graveyard, yeah.
You got 2 deep probes. That's pretty good to think twice, right? Because you could deep probe during a Logos turn. Seems good.
Irradiated Amber. Is Irradiated Amber deal damage to... Oh, no, it's if there's
if you have 6 Amber.
If they have 6 Amber, you deal 3 damage to everything.
Yeah. It's not bad.
That card got so much better after Coda, right?
I think so.
Against, like,
Because usually...
newer
the thing
sets.
was a Coda, which is good as 6.
Yeah.
And you didn't really care about the creatures. But in a lot of these later sets, if they got to 6 Amber, it's because of creatures. So
Yeah.
you need to deal with creatures and
I guess I need to scan this.
see if it's scannable.
Should be scannable, right?
Should be.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Sure is. Expansion. Unknown expansion. That's what it says. Lull Up the Titanic has a draw. Desania has double draw.
Ooh.
In the Cronus house. Oh, cool.
Is Cronus in this?
Yeah. He's in there.
He's in the deck?
He's in the deck.
He's enhanced with the damage icon.
Yeah, there's only 3 draw card icons
Oh.
on the deck, so. All right, that's time in the round. We're finishing the round now. There's like, I don't know if there's any actual games happening. Doesn't look like it.
I don't think so.
Round 3. We're taking a break after
Taking a
round
break.
3. Okay.
Okay, that's when we'll get food.
Yeah.
Get some games in for food.
Scan this other guy.
Yeah, the first one that she opened.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they're taking a break, but it's fine. I'm a proponent of never taking breaks in tournaments,
Yeah.
which is dumb and wrong. I like to just, play it out.
Let's blast it out.
Yeah.
Let's blast the tournament out.
Even if it's like 10 hours, no breaks.
We played a tournament with no break one time, and it was 12 hours. You remember that?
Yeah. Wait, that didn't have a break?
I don't think that had a break, dude. Because you remember you were dying.
I was
You were
dying.
starving.
Yeah.
You had collapsed
It was bad.
inwards.
It was really bad.
You were folding in on yourself.
Paul Skulls has draw in this one. Calfine has double draw.
Ooh.
This deck looks not good. What time is it there? Yeah, it's 6 p.m. Yeah.
6 p.m.
Yeah.
We're about an hour behind. Like, my clock is saying you needed dinner like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, same. We had a pretty big lunch, luckily. That was a good idea. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I need a mod to take care of this common chat.
There's trolls in chat.
Mod, we're being trolled.
Execute them. Look at the pairings. You dinner at 7 p.m.? I eat dinner at like 5. There are side events happening. I don't know if anything's firing off right now because there's only been 2 rounds of the main event. So I know a few people have dropped. City told us that she wanted to go do the House Gorman guys speed run, so she was prepped for that.
Yeah.
She went ahead and dropped after that round. Mod check. In Portugal, you
8
get
or 9.
We don't do that here.
There was a time in my
That's that.
life where it did that, right? That was back when Barbie and I both worked, and she wouldn't get done until like 8. So I just eat like a late lunch, and then we get dinner between 8, 9. We'd go out a lot. She'd cook sometimes, but
It's probably way healthier.
to eat late.
Yeah, well, to eat late because, well, for me, I would not snack.
Oh,
I have a problem with snacking nonstop after dinner. All right, I'm going to go play.
all right.
Is that me?
Yeah, that's you. That's you. All right. We're getting down to the table.
So table 1 is right here, this first table. There's no pressure.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Well, I usually tell people that you can't possibly lose as many games on stream as I have, so.
That is actually quite true. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I've lost some stream games. I do not have a good streaming, like when I used to play, I did not have a good stream record. But
yeah, but you got
on
on stream because you were good. I've lost every match, and for some reason I'm still on stream.
But this is your chance on stream to redeem yourself. You're gonna come out here.
I thought the stream was supposed to be people who won.
It could be anybody. That's the whole best part about Keyforge. We are not elitists in Keyforge.
Yes.
Now tomorrow we'll be elitists.
What's up? Right. What's your name?
William.
William. Okay.
He's just writing it down so they write it on top and the bottom.
Yeah.
So
I get your name right. So what token are you using?
Where is it? The prospector thing.
Prospector?
Prospector.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. And what's your name?
My name is Zen. Z-E-M.
Z-E-M. All right. And what token are you using, Zen?
Trader.
Trader. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys.
Are both these tables going to be live streamed?
They will be streamed.
How many games have you won?
I've won no games. I've won no games.
I was wondering if I went up against somebody who had like a perfect record.
No.
And that was why I was on stream.
I'm doing terribly. Can I get a link to the thing? I might send it to my girlfriend.
That you forged more keys than me. I forged 1 key this whole time.
I forged 2 keys across my 2 games, so I'm doing a little bit better.
I'm doing twice as better.
Right.
Yeah, you the last couple games, the 10-1 is ended before the. Yeah, my last 2 games both went. So I got you. Sure. Yeah, so there's a good chance that we get you out there. I may come and get your opponent's name in the middle of it. Yeah, I'll see if your opponent shows up. Yeah.
Oh shoot.
What's that?
I gave my dad his amber back.
Okay. Would you like to? I told my girlfriend I was going to be on the stream, and she's like, only be on the stream if they pay you.
Sorry. Yeah, it's alright.
I was getting water and I walked all the way over there.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I was like, this is the streaming team. Scott Daniels.
Alrighty, Chief. Would you like to use my tokens or your tokens? We can just use share tokens just so we don't get anything mixed up.
I got.
Thank you.
That's it. I mean, we can both use
Are they different?
No, I just figured so we just don't get them mixed up. Yeah.
I'm just doing the exact same thing.
Your tokens are probably nicer. I don't want to.
My tokens
Yeah,
are
dude,
just
I'm on
like
the live
are the
stream.
cardboard ones.
Oh.
I was just gonna dump them out on the side here so we have access to them easily.
Alright.
Hi, just real quick.
All right, I am
I am
back
on the live stream.
with the info that
That's why we have enough for both.
I'm going to put it up on screen.
I just stole my dad's amber for no reason.
I was gonna let you know before you ran off.
I'm not going to be on the stream until the main game is done. Back, I gotta go.
Like, get ready.
Bye, love you. Good chat, good team.
You run out, you can use those.
Are we allowed to begin yet?
Yes, we will have to begin.
Okay, lovely.
Skirmisher.
Alright.
I started my timer, but I didn't say go.
Thank you.
You 1 and 1?
How do you want to decide the first player? How about
your time and
color? No
Okay,
color?
cool.
No color.
Okay.
If you
Alright,
guys
so I'm
do
the
need
first
to
player.
judge, usually one of us is standing kind of watching over here.
We
If
tell
we
each
are
other
not
when
there
the-
for helping somebody else.
Yes. My houses are Equidon, Saurian, and Sanctum. Equidon, Saurian, and
I
Sanctum.
got Equidon, Brobnar, and Star Alliance.
Lovely. Good luck, have fun.
You're going first?
All right,
Yep.
we are in round 3. Zen up top with a trader token. William on the bottom with a prospector token. Our other game is Skirmisher versus Grumpus
Daniel Andre.
in the backup table, played by Andre and Scott. So,
Old.
Oh, hell yeah.
stream says round 1. Hey, mods, I'm being trolled. I'm being actively trolled.
I'm going to game.
Yeah, yep.
I'm going to game 1 Amber. I'm going to draw 1 card.
This is my producer.
Pass you.
We brought a producer along this time.
We could do Star Alliance.
The producer's just not.
Grunt work.
They're just not doing their job.
Then
Ikuiji outpost from Zen.
I'm gonna.
Firing back with a grunt work from William.
that. Play Future Booster.
Double enhanced future booster.
1 card.
And then I'm gonna play a Camaraderie.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Your
Ready?
Yeah, your turn.
Start off, Lander, make a token. Make a token, Omni, just.
Okay. I'm going to play with
It was 59 J. Philopeg.
Saurian.
59 players.
I'm going to play
There's Eddie's not here.
Senator Brackus.
Senator Brackus.
Ballistaco Exalts.
You lost that guy last game.
And then I'm going to play Ballistaco.
What does Ballast take?
He's
Exalt.
flaked.
I can play Exalt when he has an Amber on it. He has Splash Attack 3. And then I'm going to end my turn and draw up to
Reveal a random unrevealed card
6
from your
list.
list.
Yep.
Then you may either repeat this effect or your
I'm gonna
opponent
play
discards the last card. So you get
the
to look at a card,
visible
decide whether to
hand.
discard it.
Alright, where would you like to put your damage bit?
I'm gonna put it on this guy. He dies, and it's a prospector, so I draw a card.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna play another
William was a
visible
little
hand.
fast there.
This one.
He could have reaped with that prospector.
Forgot about
That's alright.
that.
Okay.
Gonna play a flea market. Then use the future booster, the Omni, and I won't leave that up. Will I leave that up there? I will not.
Okay.
And then I killed the dude I could have reaped with, so your turn.
Alright. I'm going to play with House Equidon here.
That is it for me and my turn.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to play Talent Scout.
You know all my cards.
I
So
gain
roll
1
out
amber,
first. I'm gonna
and then I'm
discard.
going to look at your hands.
And you only have 1 to steal, correct?
Talent Scout.
So,
There's a lot of Brobnar cards in that hand.
Spirit Droid.
I don't think you
I'm
want
going
to take the Pinkle Hula noise.
take control of the Pingle Hua noise.
What? Wait, what? That's a thing you can do?
Yeah. And then you're going to take control of.
Oh, yeah, so you get to steal Talent Scout.
Yes, you're going to take Talent Scout. That
Talent
comes
Scout's
from
exhausted.
Trying to get your hand back.
Alright, well, I actually like that because that means my tokens die instantly.
There's a lot of Eddie talk in chat.
And then.
You guys think
going
I'm Justin?
to Play. Trading.
I'm gonna have Eddie riots in the middle of this game.
Okay, him. Captures 3 from each side.
Yes, so this
Oh, trading
is gonna
frenzy
get one
with
amber.
Senator Brockus.
And a friendly creature is going to capture 3. It's going to be the Ballistego.
The battle stick, okay.
And the land is going
So
to
much
be.
money on it.
This creature is going to capture 3 from me. Alright. Because each creature captures 3
Where
from
did
its.
you get 3 from? You never had that much money.
Just from pips. Just from pips. From Trading Frenzy, from the Talent Scout.
Oh!
Destroy it, ready, rage.
I thought of him as my card, so.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the Trading Frenzy. Then I'm going to play the Ornate Rocking Tray, gain 1 amber. Then I'm going to play the Exchange Program, gain 1 amber, choose a friendly flank creature and an enemy flank creature. If I do, swap control of those creatures. I'm going to give you this Ballistego.
Oh my gosh.
And I am going to take the Talent Scout. And then I'm going to use the Ikuiji Outpost to put the Pingle Hua noise on the bottom of its owner's deck.
That's a very, very powerful Equidon turn.
And then I'm going to end my turn and pass to you. And drop to 6.
I'm going Grobnar, I'm gonna use Future Booster.
Okay.
And I will put that on bottom. Is this mine?
Yes, it's your amber.
Alright. I said Grobnar already, right?
Yep.
Okay. Play a Jarl Spend.
Alright. Where do you like to put the damage pin?
Let's see. I think I'll just put it on this guy.
Deal.
Dies. Draw.
William likes drawing cards.
Deal 1 damage to help, and then I'm gonna purge my lander to gain an amber.
I'm gonna play a Stratosmack. 3 damage to a creature.
Later on, I'm gonna make a token. If there are more than 6, if there are 6 or more amber between both players' pools,
Can we do it to... I'm at a loss here.
I think I would have wanted to take Senator Brockus off the
Let's do
table
this guy.
personally.
And then if it destroys it, make a token. So I make a token, and then if the token dies, we draw.
Okay. Technically, this has to go on a flank.
But,
yeah. That's fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't really actually care. Then I'm gonna play 2 Rowdy Skulls.
Alright.
I'm
turn.
not gonna let it go off. That is my turn.
I'm going to play with House Sanctum. I'm going to play with House Sanctum. I'm going to play
I think I saw a Retribution in his hand.
Retribution.
Yep.
Gain 1 amber.
Probably killing the
Use 1
Ballistego.
damage pip to kill that, so you're going to draw 1 card.
Oh, opted to kill.
I'm going to use Retribution to destroy Ballistego.
Wait, a damage pip with the Retribution.
Yeah, thank you. Then I'm going to play the Lightbringer Outpost.
Wow.
Gains 2 amber.
Lightbringer Outpost enhanced
Captures
3 times.
1 amber. That's an exalt. Captures 1 amber on the pip. I'm going to use the damage pip to just kill 1 more prospector. So you're just going to draw. Then I'm going to play the Ray Augur as a damage pip, so it's going to deal a damage pip there. I'm going to draw 1 card. Then I'm going to use the Ornate Talking Tray's Omni ability to make a token creature.
Which is a traitor.
Yeah, as a traitor. Then I'm going to
Zen
play
has opted to just
Request
exterminate
Donations,
the
which is
prospectors
to gain 1
here.
Ember from the pip, make a token creature. Then I would play Membership Drive to make a token creature, gain an Amber for each token creature, so that's 3 Amber. 3. And then I'm going to end my turn, pass to you with check, I'm going to draw up to 6.
William, there's a number of answers William could have here.
I'm going to play
You could close door negotiation, you could play rant and ride.
Earthshaker.
Each creature with power of 3 or lower. Got it.
Teamwork. Make a token. It does not archive.
And then
Earthshaker cleans up the board.
Make 2 token creatures and enrage them.
Okay. That's my turn. I'm at check +2. I'm drawing.
I'm going to use the future booster. Leave that on top. And then I'm going to have Jarl spend, fight Senator Brachus, and I make a token.
Killing Senator Brachus here is definitely very good. Earthshaker is very powerful
I'm going
with
to
set.
read with both my Rowdy Skulls.
Nice. Your opponent refills their cannons. 1 last turn to cross.
That is it.
I'm going to forge. 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
4, 5, 6. First key. Then I'm going to play
Flamethrower.
Fifth House Equidon. Fifth House Equidon. I'm going to play General Zaorha. I'm going to
0.
Now I have
play the Invisible Hands.
Think about my sequencing.
Make
These
2
guys. So
token creatures.
These guys both have destroyed.
I'm going to show you my hand.
This has destroyed enrage other problems. So both of them have destroyed effects. This has destroyed. So this guy has 2 destroyed effects.
Thank you.
No, this guy. This guy has a destroyed effect. This guy has 2. Okay, I'm overthinking it.
I'm going to use the Equigi Outpost to put General Zaorha on the bottom of my deck. And draw 3.
So,
2.
this Brobnar board, if it gets some help, it could run away with the game.
End my turn and
Like a Brick Nasty shows up.
What you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Amber. That's correct.
I'm not really sure what else I'm going to do.
William might want to get some
I'm going to go with
Ready to
Equidon.
fight with a
Amber control.
1 at a time.
Play the old
3 different
Tinker.
creatures. 1 at a time. First one is going to play Skirmisher.
Use the Arcane.
These
Ready for
Equidon card names are...
So annoying. And then I'm going to
Oh,
play a
that's
Nickel
a
Pot.
the skirmish. If I fight with a creature with skirmish multiple times,
This.
it has skirmish.
That's clever.
each time.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Gonna read with it. It's every time. Dies. Then I have to attach the Nickel Pot to another creature.
I could also choose these guys if I want.
They may be using their real names. A challenge, some people will use a screen name.
Wait, that,
You can always put it onto one of my creatures.
why is this on?
General Zaorha? I don't know
Oh,
what that's
right.
I think that was your token.
I made a token
Yeah.
that died, and then I draw.
There have been some mix-ups with the rounds anyways. I think it would have been caught.
And I
So this guy has some colors.
use the flea market.
He will play into Brick Nasty.
Look at a random card in your opponent's hand. You
And this guy
may give your opponent 1 Amber if you do play that
this
card.
creature
Interesting.
brings 1 as hand, so he returns him. This guy. Okay, this guy also has a destroyed effect.
Flea market.
Rage too, so.
Ready?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pick a number.
Yeah, but this guy was
Let's go
already
5.
ready.
5, right?
This guy, because of relentless assault,
You
still
may
has to
give
fight
me
him. So
1
field turn.
amber
Yep.
to play that card.
Each other fin. Yep.
I don't really want
This
that.
guy. This
It's
is
not worth 1 amber. I'm gonna use on my
Wouldn't
future
even
booster.
pay 1 amber for Gray
I will
Auger.
leave that up there.
That's a shame.
That puts me in check. And that's
I'm gonna this guy and this guy both fight those.
you.
Willing gets to draw 2 more.
Draw 2. And then
It's got a mass
play
buyout.
a mass buyout. Has a draw 1 pip. Destroy each creature. Their controllers make amber equal to half the number of them.
You get this. I gain 1, you gain 3.
Upgrade when you play as an upgrade.
3.
Instead of this creature gets +3 power.
3.
So it's 6 power.
Yeah.
Destroy. Upgrade.
Fancy
On the
amber.
right flank of your battle line.
Yeah, Rand and Rive a turn earlier could have won this game, I think. They're both racing. They're both racing very effectively. Zen's got a head start. William might be able to catch him now that the board's
Second
clear.
key, I have 5 amber on my next gate.
Those two guys have contact, but those guys
I mean, Zen's next couple of turns are
8.
8, I think. Yeah, 8.
they don't look
Wait, no, it's 9.
impressive.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, 9. Alright, I'm gonna play with House Sanctum. Yeah, I'll play with House Sanctum. Play Retribution just for the Amber Pet. I'm going to play
Is there one anywhere I can?
Colonel Mariana. The damage chip goes into her. It's her armor. Each friendly knight creature captures 1. Then I'm going to play the Grey Augur. I use the Lightbringer Outpost to put the Grey Augur on the bottom of my deck to have a friendly creature capture 3. 1, 2.
Lightbringer Outpost and
My money.
And that's
Cinder
only
Brockus
just
is
enough to
certainly
make you check.
interesting.
And that's exactly check from me.
This is 4.
Right, so when I play, it captures 1, and then the Lightbringer Outpost makes it capture 3.
Yeah,
And my turn, draw up to 6, and pass to you, check for 6.
I got nothing. Do I have to play it out? Because
I mean, you can just resign if you don't have anything to take me off.
I don't.
Alright, well played.
That's not true.
Well, you know, I think you should have,
Could have flea marketed. Maybe Zen's got
How long do
something.
you have that mass buyout in your hand?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask?
I just drew it.
You just drew it. Okay.
All right,
You
let's
might-
go
it's
to
possible
the
you just got
backup
bad,
game.
like, holes on you. I'd have to see your other deck.
All right. In the
And
backup
elusive doesn't
game,
stop splash attack damage, right?
we have.
No, it splash attack damage still goes through even with elusive. So like this guy has elusive. If you were to attack him, it would still hit the guys next to you. If the splash attack deals damage to the sides.
Sounds good. All right.
Oh, I think I know what you're gonna do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Something
yeah,
big.
yeah.
Something big.
The one where you make a bunch of tokens and you do a bunch of fighting. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
Andre.
That's to you. I draw up.
My turn. I'll choose Brabnar.
Yep.
I will play a
Scott.
Bumpsy. You lose 1. Rant and Rive. I
Just
gain
for the
1.
Amber Pip, yeah.
Yep. Then I will Endless Hordes.
5, 6.
So I
7.
create 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You create 7,
2.
but you only get to fight with 6 of them because of rule of 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 7.
Did you guys finish already?
Yes.
Nice.
All right. So how can I want to do this? So first one,
You might be
you go
live.
to your Officer Hawkins.
Okay, let
Don't-
me get some tokens ready.
Yep.
Because there's going to be a lot of splash damage.
They'll trade.
Okay.
And
They'll
then,
trade.
Yep.
Dad.
That's a Toxicuda Venom. And those guys take 1 damage each.
Okay.
And then
That was you did that guy first. Which guy did you do first?
this one, the Toxicuda Venom, that was right here.
So an
Oh, that's
endless
right, they don't
hordes
have
and
skippies.
grumpus.
Okay, you're right. For some reason, I got mixed up.
We got
They
some
just have splash.
shenanigans happening.
And then this one will attack. Ooh, I need to think now.
You take him.
You
Splash.
he'll attack here.
Splash.
One, and a
Splash.
2 there.
Yep, 2.
That was a Brick Nasty.
Oh, that Brick Nasty would have been good in play.
Yep.
So that's the second one.
And then this one will attack here. Elusive triggers, but these two take 1.
Yes. Yep.
Yep.
I forget that I've got my dudes have elusive. Yep.
And then, oh, he doesn't take. Oh, he already had 1 on there.
Yeah, because you splashed it before. Yep. You splashed. Did you splash before? Well,
I attacked this one, and then Splash goes this way.
We got the matchups. We got given.
No, he doesn't take the one. He takes the one.
He takes the one. He takes the one. And which one?
Unfortunately,
did you
data
attack
Forge
With
stream.
this one right here.
Since he has
I would like
elusive,
to
he
be
doesn't
seeing
die.
what the
He
other
lives.
decks
He lives,
would be
but
doing,
Splash attack
but
still goes through, so he will take 1.
Yeah. So I put the one on him. I put the one on him already.
Okay.
We're good.
And then what else? Did I attack him yet this turn? I don't think I have.
you have attacked Ged.
I don't remember. I don't think you have. I think you've just been attacking.
All right, I attacked that. I will then attack this one.
Okay.
Splash attack there. And then I have 2 more that I can use.
Who haven't you attacked yet?
I know I haven't attacked him because he has elusive.
And I don't think you've attacked him.
I don't think I have either.
Gedhammer was
Then, yeah,
attacked.
this one will go here.
Yep.
They'll die. They'll trade.
1 and 1.
It's comms.
And then you can do one more.
I already attacked him, right? No, I haven't. I attacked the ones on this side.
Yeah, there's one guy you're not going to be able to attack. Wow,
Which
this is a lot that we. This is a lot. So who have you? You've attacked him.
I attacked him, and I attacked him.
You haven't attacked these two. You can choose one more to attack.
I'll just attack here.
Okay, so
Kill him. He takes 2, and that takes 1.
2. Okay, and then yep, rule of 6.
Rule of 6. I can't use any more of my grumpuses, but I do have something in my hand.
Go for it. Yeah,
I will
sure.
Play Strato Smack.
Nice.
Smacking that. Get my amber.
And then you make a token.
And I make a token. And
Andre's
that
at
is
2
it.
keys.
I ready up.
Grumpus is at
I
1.
have 2 cards in my hand. I'll draw 4.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've got 9.
Oh, Frost Giant.
Great, not great.
Niffle ball on a friendly guy.
Red alert.
Red alert. Deal 7 damage to all my guys.
Yep. I gain an amber, but then I lose
3.
Lose 3, so I lose the 2 that I have. So.
All right. And then then all that stands left is my pup grade.
Yep. He's got the
Red alert. Evening up the board here.
Self-stir. Red alert. And Navigator Alley.
Yeah, that's.
We swapped over to this game to watch like
Okay.
18 creatures die.
All right, my turn. I'll say Star Alliance. Actually, no, not Star Alliance. I'm sorry. I need to think.
Take your time.
Thinking is not strong suit.
You're cut.
Here you go. I'll choose Unfathomable. I'll play the Rod.
Oh, nice.
2. 1, 2. Then I'll play a Weak Link on here.
Oh, I haven't seen this guy yet.
So your keys get 6 as long as it's exhausted.
Okay.
I get 1 amber from that. And then I will play the Kappa.
Yep.
Getting me draw a card. Oh. That's
Oh, a Calp. Calp with a card
bad,
draw.
but I do like it, but it's
Crickets.
bad.
All right, with a thumbs up
will,
from Justin.
That hits me more than it hits you. I'll discard Adult Swim.
Yeah.
Discarding an
And
Adult
you might have
Swim makes
go for it.
sense.
Turn each 3 power lower.
Yeah, it hits me more than it hits you.
Yeah.
Yep, Kappa, your opponent can only play 1 card of each type. That is it for me. I will ready up, and I have 3 cards in hand, so I draw 3. 1,
check.
2, and shuffle my graveyard into my deck to get my 1 final card.
Both players have made it through their deck one time, it looks like.
Yeah, sorry.
Go ahead.
We've got Check. We've got a Calp.
My final card.
I don't think this Calp's going to live for very long. Brobnar turn cleans it up. Token takes it out. You've got a flamethrower. Yeah, so flamethrower plus damage pip.
Oh, so it's cutting to us now.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll play Robin.
Can they hear this or no?
I have no idea.
We can
How did
hear
pronounce
you.
him? This guy?
Cape.
Cape.
Like the carp. Cape,
Cool.
kind of.
I'll fight into Cape.
It does.
Yes. So I now can play a bunch of stuff. Light Club.
Oh, wait. Action. Ready and enrage a creature. Wow. Okay.
Frost Giant.
What? Does not ready during a ready card
That's what
step.
the mic clubs are for.
What?
Press game. Make a token creature. If an enemy creature was destroyed this turn, archive it.
Wow. Okay.
And then I'll just flamethrower him for 1.
All right. The pup grade takes 1.
Yep. And that. Played that. I archived that. Yep. I'm done. To you.
No, the Frost Giant didn't ready.
Keyforge.
All right, we're tied to 2 keys apiece.
Now I have to think about what I need to do.
Take your time. Ooh. That is one thing we don't have in here is the time clock. But I'm sure we're fine.
I'm sure they'll tell us. I will choose Star Alliance. I will play Officer Hawkins. Officer Hings. Search for Officer Gross.
Search for Officer Hings. Put into your hand. Draw 1 card, each card between the 2. Cool, and then with the drop pick, too.
There's Officer Gross. Cuts. Thank you. I will then play the pup grade on the Hings.
Nice. Is that a common?
It's a rare, double rare.
Yeah.
Then I'll play Gross, drawing me a card. Ooh. Then I'll play Security Droid.
Good, you drew into him. Nice.
And
Did we see this deck already?
I need to think what I need to do. Because they have elusive.
I keep forgetting that elusive. Yeah. Yep.
I'll reap with my pup grade.
Gotcha.
That is it for me. I'll ready up. And then I have 3 cards in hand, so I draw 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Equidon.
Sounds good.
Puzzling trinket with a drop it.
Yep. When you resolve a bonus icon, you may choose to resolve it as anything. Oh, when an amber bonus icon, you may choose to resolve it as any different 3. Okay. Okay.
I'm going to use its ability, action steal 1 for each enemy artifact, so I'm going to steal 1.
Sounds good. I need that, I forgot.
Yeah, that's.
Could have got rid of it.
I'm going to auction off. So first, take my hand. Draw a card.
Purge an artifact its controller gains 1. Purge the rod.
You gain.
Purge just goes off to the side.
Yeah, you can do. I put it over here. You put it wherever you want. Just as long as it doesn't get back in with the group.
And I gain 1 amber.
You gain an amber.
I'm going to steal for your artifact, and then it's gone forever.
Still have 1 amber. Play. Shoot investor. I'm not going to have this thing go off.
Okay, but you do get the 1.
I'm sensing some cursed relics and pods that didn't get played.
You mind if I look at these 2?
Go for it.
Give a +1 power card to each creature. Draw 1 card for each creature. So it's +1/+1 or drawing. I think drawing is probably stronger. Yep. I will play Nifflepaw on this guy.
Yep. After reap, destroy it, put it onto another creature.
Yep.
and destroyed, I'll get a upgrade ready.
The upgrade goes which flank?
Right. It goes to the far right.
Yeah.
It's looking at the generous offer.
Play generous offer. I'm gonna destroy someone.
If you do steal 2?
Yeah, I'm gonna destroy this.
Oh, man.
You only got 1 to steal, but yeah, I'll steal 1.
Yep.
And then
Goes back to me.
goes back to you. Here, I'll trade you this guy.
So then the right play earlier was to reap with the steel artifacts guy, because you were going to steal 3, but he only had 1. You auction off. He's now up to 2. Then you steal 2, right? Because he lost out on 1 amber here.
Gain an amber, +1 power to both of those.
Or we can get to see Hings and Gross do their thing.
Steal 1. Reap. Amber. Reap. An amber. Reap. Gain an amber. Reap. Come Officer Hings. Gain an amber. And then draw a card, so draw 2 cards.
Yep.
1, 2, and then destroy it.
Yep.
Put onto another creature here, and then I get my upgrade ready.
Yep.
Scott's going for the
amber.
win.
How's it going? How much time do we have left?
I think it was going on the 15-minute mark.
Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Reap with my upgrade. It enters ready.
Oh, it does. It says that.
Yep.
Ready. That's awesome.
Amber.
14 minutes.
Thank you.
And then I will play the Stealthster.
Wow, what a hand, man.
There's no max card limit in hand size, right?
No.
Okay. You have 5 amber.
Yep.
That is it for me, and I pass turn. Ready up.
Check with 6. Let's see if Andre has gotten an answer. You got Puzzling Trinket, right? So if you got pips, you can turn those into capture icons.
Wow, I only have 1 play. Because you're in check, right?
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4.
Looks like red alert math.
Red alert. I'm gonna deal 2 damage to all your creatures.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
2 Officer Higgs dies. Oh, Hawkins, not Higgs.
It's all good.
My other upgrade dies. I'm just moving it over.
Yep, you're good.
That upgrade of the +1 power dies.
I think his guys didn't die,
Clear the
right?
battle line.
They have damage on them already.
Play 2 teamwork, so I'll make 2 tokens. They do not archive.
All right.
Play Future Booster.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn that into a drop capture pip. I'm gonna capture 1 from you. I'm gonna put it on Frost Giant. This is a big delay.
Sounds good.
That'll be it.
All right, my turn.
Played Star Alliance. Sorry, just let me go through one thing. Played Star Alliance. I have no Star Alliance cards on the board. Yeah, that's it. To you.
All right. I'm trying to think what I want to do. I'm going to choose Star Alliance.
Yeah. You can probably just reap out. Yeah.
Yep. Reap. 1 reap. 2 reap. 3. Then that's 4. I'm going to have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm already.
You gotta
at
worry
8.
about
I'll just
Rant and Rive.
Yeah, I'll have that reap. And
Your
then
opponent's
it'll
got
get destroyed
Brobnar.
by the Nifflepaw. So that'll go on him. This dies. That's it for me. Ready up. You're still at 5.
You're at 9?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
9.
I'm expecting that 1 card that halves all.
I know, right?
I wanted to play around that, but then I didn't.
Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. That. That's game. You think you won? Yeah, I don't have an answer. Good game.
All right, good games.
Nice job, man.
All right.
Oh man,
Scott takes it
was close.
home.
that was close.
That was a
Oh, you had
that was a
me
pretty good
thinking
one.
for a while, but then I remembered some advice my last opponent told me. She told me that it doesn't matter who wins the first key; it matters who wins the third key.
Yep. And you just had so much
Good
star lines.
advice. All right, back to the desk. Sealed action. That was the rare Winds of Exchange game where both players had 2 keys. Yeah. The when I rant about Winds of Exchange sealed, I'm not ranting about games like that, right? Both people are kind of in it. You know, you're making heads up plays. Scott realized his out was reaping, right? Just get past the amber control of the opponent. So, yeah, it's the turtle and the hare. All right. Filling content window opening. I got a Vault Master's deck. I'm going to open. See what we get. Can you read taking the sticker off this? Coy Dark, Master of the Heath. All right, I'm going to scan this real quick. Oh no, I gotta sign in. Okay. It's a Brobnar Dis Untamed deck. The likes of which we haven't seen in some time. So, champions. Gravel Gut. Why is Gravel Guts in this set? Alaka? Oh no. There's too many Worlds Collide. Too many Worlds Collide Brobnar cards in this set, I think. This Brobnar. We got Headhunter. Good to see him back. Double Foozle Bramo. Alaka. Foul of Blood. Sound the Horns. Relentless Assault. Gravel Guts. Champions Challenge. An interesting Brobnar side, but it doesn't control any amber. It's pretty violent. It blew his mind. Lamau, Andrew roasted me there. It's not a great side, but it's fine. I think it can fight, right? This side, it can fight. It'll contest the board. The Dis. We've got Yerk, double Mark of Dis, Exhume, Dust Imp, Brabble, Snudge, Obsidian Forge, Library of the Danged, Screaming Cave, Lord Invitus. Now, double Mark of the Screaming Cave. That's something. We got a brew going on there. That Dis, certainly interesting. Once again, no amber control. This goes into my theory that these Vault Master decks are not stopping keys. Untamed, they're everywhere. Mookling. Lost in the Woods, Nox, Key Frog, Glorion's Attendant, Flumph, Dark Fairy, Soldiers the Flowers, Lumilu, Amber Spine, Mongrel. This, that's what you got a bunless burger with a mukbang string is what I hear. You need your privacy. Would you like your privacy? No, that's the Control Z. Let's Alt drag. Goodbye, Justin. I am Tabletop Royale. You know how to open the mayonnaise? You don't know how to open it? It's pre-open. It says open there. It's telling you where to open it. This is embarrassing. It's a good thing this isn't on stream. Untamed. So the only Amber control in this deck was Mooklink. This Vault Masters deck. No, this is Dis. Double Marketus. Zoom. Screaming Cave. Ooh. No Amber control. No Amber control. I guess Brabble. Forget a Brabble. But we do have Obsidian Forge and Keyforge. Mayonnaise update from Justin. He lied. He lied. He got it? He got it? Mayonnaise update. He's got his mayonnaise, everybody. Alright. More stalling content. Oh, we got a break. We got an hour break. Guess what? It's probably intermission time. That's what it sounds like to me. Huh? Go offline for an hour? Maybe? I don't know. It feels like if it's an intermission, people will come back. If we go offline, they'll think we're just done for the day. I think we'll just do an intermission. It'll be dead air time. And actually, we could probably come up with some stuff. Jam some Vault Masters games. Find like Sydney, Dave's here. You know, there's plenty of other people. Yeah, I will give food. I will be eating. Don't worry about that. Okay, yeah. I'm going right now. All right, intermission time. Enjoy song 1 of Infinity. All right. So, here's what we've got. We've got a challenge for the belt. Venus Ignachop's belt is on the line. We've got a break. So we've got a surprise title shot coming down.
Challenges at your local store, wherever you play, or if you play at like a
Right.
Archon
Let's
event,
clean up.
stuff like that.
Let's clean
Bring
up
belts,
the.
challengers. Bring the belt. And let people challenge for it.
Okay. Yes, I will accept. Okay. This is not the right version. Could play it. But that's not the deck I was
The belt is on the line.
Even the rest of the weekend, except challengers.
I will.
Let it bounce around a bit.
If I happen to win.
It's possible. Anything's possible.
In Keyforge, anything is possible.
Yeah.
All right.
Are we playing open? Deck
Yeah,
list?
yeah. Oh yeah. Just a one-game Archon.
Want to look at it.
Okay. All right.
It is a deck.
That is a deck. Oh god. Okay. The Bard of Hawkrary.
Mm-hmm.
Elmington?
Yep.
Yeah, that seems pretty good.
All right. My food may show up in the middle of this. So if I'm quiet, I'm going to go get my food. That's where I'm at.
You go give Nathan the deck name.
I don't think I have enough Hawks for this.
I think name out Hawks is good.
Yeah.
And we're doing one game.
Let's see if I can remember it.
Typed in there. I think this deck probably beats me too.
Almington, the Bard of Hawkrary. I didn't catch the challenger's name, but that's the deck.
Gaze upon the belt.
Yes. Enjoy the glory.
Yeah, put it right here. Are you playing that in Archon tomorrow?
I could. I haven't decided.
Is it between that and like some sort of alliance business?
I was thinking about Alliance Promise. I have not had a chance to practice.
Yeah, you probably need to practice alliance.
Yeah,
it's insane.
I do not know if the decks that I'm trying to put together are at all reasonable. Did you already?
Not yet.
Okay. So that is tough. I would not hate playing this one. It's a deck I like.
Do you have a couple other Archon decks you're thinking about?
Yeah, a couple other ones.
High roll.
That sounds good.
4. 9.
All right.
Good luck.
You too.
Okay. This is fine. Now, if you win with that deck, I'm gonna request that you play in the Archon tournament because that'd be sick.
Okay. If I win, sure, I'll commit to that.
Justin has more reps with Venus Ignachop than I do.
I will keep this, I guess. Okay. I don't think this is actually quite right, but we will go with it anyway. All right. Turn 1.
Soul Fiddle. Very good. All right, I'll say
Title shot. Start with Soul Fiddle.
Odd call and draw. And done.
DAV from Ignachop. Justin must have mulliganed aggressively for that.
I am going to do Logos. We're going to do Twin Bolt. I don't remember the right order, but that's okay. We're going to Wild Wormhole.
What can we hit?
Aiden. Alright. And we will play an Igor.
Oh, yeah, the Arbit tokens.
Yeah, I like them a lot.
Where'd you get the stun tokens?
I think it was also back when they did some. Cool. I don't know if they still have it. Alright. I'm going to discard these two, and I will play this Hologramophone. Discard Positron Bolt and Quiet Anvil.
Quite an
Say.
Eager Chop is not a deck you want to use the Quiet Anvil against.
Flash.
Yep.
Kills Avenda. Or kills Aggro.
Yep. And then, no, that's Champions Challenge that they fight.
I'm gonna play Troop Call and do a damage to Avon.
Yep.
I'm gonna play a Nifley and Unia. I'm done.
Nope. I'll be right back, chat.
Interesting. Okay. We're gonna do. We're gonna do this. I'm going to get Scientist Bane value and blow up Quad. Do that right there. We are going to.
All right. I have my food.
Really doesn't
So I'll be
matter
observing
who
the
I'm in
game.
range. I guess we you do. I will do Festering Touch. Just do one damage.
But I'll try to save you the food eating ASMR.
That'll be turn. Alright. I will draw two.
Say this. I'll play Essence Scale and do a damage to the Avenda.
Get more damage.
Play Ritual Dognath. Get,
Okay.
and get bruised. These guys die.
Okay.
Your turn. Check the 6.
Alright. Well, gotta say this.
Okay.
So, Plane Furnace.
What would you like?
Ritual is gone. Man, Troop Call is tempting, but it's like not good.
It isn't good.
So
true.
we'll just get rid of the Savage Clash. Alright, so that's 4.
Yeah.
Devastating Amber loss there, but I think Justin's fine there. I think he wanted the Infernus out.
I'm going to. So I'm play another Infernus. I'm actually going to do mine. I'm going to get rid of this stupid Scientist Bane and the Quiet Anvil. Get rid of that.
Thanks for that sub, Wizard Random.
And sadly, do not have enough to go since. But that is my turn. All right, ready? Draw two. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, I do have red keeper. I'll say logos. I'll play standardized testing. Kill that stuff.
All right, they are all dead.
And then I'll play Adobe Dynamo. Your turn.
Okay.
This is one of those clunky Venus Ignachop hands. I think Justin's trying to fight through it right now. He's had a couple, like, 1 or 2 card turns.
I'm gonna try logos. Okay. All right. Wow, wormhole. All right. We love to see it.
It's hot.
Wormhole tokish. All right. I'm gonna play a babbling bibliophile. We're gonna ward him. And that is my turn. All right. Draw 2.
You got 6.
Check with 6.
All right. Start returns dies. I'm gonna say Untamed. A Wild Bounty and Lost in the Woods. Okay, 2 amber and shuffle.
Okay.
Throw them all deck in. Get the ward token.
Going back, ward.
Play Cephalist and draw the Dark Amber Bolt.
Should I go ahead and just start?
Yeah, you can shuffle. Yeah, I'll play Mercy.
Okay.
I'm done. Keyforge.
All right. I'll forge that key.
Ignachop gives up the first key here. Big Blue Mage!
This is the worst draw I've ever seen.
The sub.
There you go.
Thank you.
Maybe not ever. It's had some bad draws. This is definitely up there.
Alright.
Forge.
I do forge. Start turn triggers matter. I flipped the key and did not get rid of my amber. I'm trying to cheat over here, clearly.
Yeah, that's big.
Super cheater. Alright. Okay. Well, I would like. I'm gonna do logos and play. Well, draw. Okay. We're gonna play a Titan Guardian. We're gonna hologramophone the bibliophile again. That's gonna be my turn. I'm at 7. I do not draw. Okay. Here we go.
Play logos. At least logical. Me and Amber do damage to the bibliophile. Get a munchling.
There goes that board.
Yeah. Play Dinobot. Draw a card. I will exalt.
Okay.
To shoot the bibliophile.
Yep. You did.
Play autoencoder. Do damage to armor. I'll discard effervescent archive top card. And I'll play Munchling, draw. And I'm done. Draw 2.
Well, gotta take a look at this discard early to see what you've gone through.
Now the autoencoder is out. I expect Venus Ignachop to pick up the pace here.
Alright, I think we gotta do shadows. Play the Cybermugger. He's going to capture one. Play the Cybermugger.
Alright.
Also capture one. Play Hawk.
Alright. What's gone?
Yeah. That deck has a lot of good turns.
It does.
I think I'm gonna blow up Dark Hammer.
His target should
Blow that
be
up.
autoencoder, but he opts for the DAV.
And I am going to. I'm gonna mug my dude for 2.
Oh, do you want to take one of your ambers so we don't get our token?
Oh yeah, sorry. That's good. That's a good point.
'Cause it'll happen.
Yep. Oh yeah. All right. That was my turn. I will draw 3.
Okay. I'll say this. I'll do the archive. Play Technofiend. Play Histocock. Play Histocock. Play Snarrat. Good job.
Look at all those
Get the Dark
mutants.
Hammer. Very good job.
Woof.
And then.
Card.
The DFE destruction looks pretty good there.
Let's mark a
Glad you're enjoying Alliance there. Big Blue Mage.
And then. Essence scale. Disregard. When you're ready and read Technofiend. I'll discard a card, and then archive, and then draw. That's a turn.
Okay. Draw 4.
It's your low ghost.
Yep. Gotta play Logos. Oh, Snare Capture. I think Titan Guardian is going to go. Beat the Amber out of Cephalus. Not Amber, sorry.
Beat him, beat his
Beat
face
Cephalus.
Okay.
Takes 3. Ward Titan Guardian. Actually, I am not going to ward it. I'll ward the Cybermugger instead. And that is unfortunately my turn. Alright, your turn.
Say this. Play Essence Scale. Play Obsidian Forge. And then. Reap with Technofiend. I'll discard a card. Discard Keyforge. Archive. What's this? Oh, I wanted to pick that up. Sorry. Archive draw.
That's fine.
It was Mindfire. Well, it's Mindfire.
Alright.
I don't think I ever looked at that card after I put it, actually.
Ooh. Okay. Alright. Okay.
It's a real big hit. It's really good to hit.
My Hishrock to kill the Huggermugger.
Okay, he did.
Destroy. On a mark of this Huggermugger.
Yep.
So good job not porting the type card.
Yep.
Very good.
Yep.
I'm gonna reap with Snurret.
Is there a TMTP in Almington?
Essence Scale, Local Techno Fiend, steal one. Grab one. 2 action destroy Titan Guardian.
Okay.
And I'm done. Check 10.
Alright, well, we're playing shadows, I guess. I'll play this Javen. Huggermugger's gonna reap. Win 1. And that'll be the turn.
Okay.
I'll draw 2.
Draw 1.
Forge at normal cost.
Alright. Okay. Alright, I'll say Untamed.
Yep, he's ready.
Play Keyfrog, play Fandangle, Reclaim by Nature, Hologram Phone. So I'll get to purge it.
Purge, yes.
And then I'll play Volt's Blessing. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I get so much for my mutants.
Yeah. You got no mutants, just elves over there? Just elf thieves?
Yep, elf thieves. Just elf thieves.
Oh, I need one.
Oh, Snare captured that one.
Oh, yeah.
See ya, Allie.
And then Mercy. Or That's my turn.
Okay.
I don't see why clear sleeves can't be legal in a regular tournament.
Alright, well.
Venus Signature Chop is about to drop the Forge
Mark Dis doing a lot of work.
on Almington.
Sure did.
Yeah.
It did. It's
Well,
carrying.
this card also did a lot of work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Dis. Okay.
The thing about Ignis Chop is it did really well. Concerns about marked cards. I mean, sleeves can be marked, right?
We get
The Infernus.
an Infernus.
These guys.
Zoom in Infernus.
Yeah, I guess so.
Those two.
Not many options there. Maybe you hit your own graveyard. Depending on what's in there.
Let's see. I don't know if this is actually gonna work, but we're gonna try. Play Buzzle. Okay. Purge Javen. He is not pulling his weight. Ready, Buzzle. Buzzle's gonna go kill Keyforge.
Alright. Is that Forge?
You do.
Okay.
Which is okay. You were forged anyway.
Yeah. That's why I can't forge that Forge.
Like the Forge plus Frog was like game next turn.
Gonna play Hysteria.
Okay, so you get these guys.
Yeah.
Do you want to do Warriors? Warrior Ambers?
Yes.
Those
Are those-
were really
some
just
of-
captured.
are these
Those were
online?
captured. Those were captured.
I think these-
I exalted this guy, so take 1.
Right, so take 1, and then the
you
ones
get
on the
these
snare
guys.
app were mine, yeah.
Same tokens.
And then I get this guy.
Yep. This goes back to my hand. Hysteria goes away. Gonna replay the Infernus. Gonna get some trash out of my discard. Unfortunately, I do not have a ton of trash. Sure. Fastering Touch. Okay. Don't think this is going to matter too much, but Festering Touch. That's fine. So lose 2. Merging those. I'm going to play Malison. I will play Buzzle. I will purge Malison to ready Buzzle and reput Buzzle. And that is check with 8. Your turn.
Okay, I'll say logos.
And I'll draw 3.
All effervescent. And
check.
chain those two. I will
Some
play
classic Ignachop here.
Alright.
Let's pull those guys.
Yep, they're dead.
I'll play Diametric Charge. I'll play Dinobot and Munchling and Damobot. We'll do damage there. I'm done.
Okay.
Do not drop chain.
Oh, hey, I forgot you were in my deck. Cool. I guess I'm going to do.
Almington bought itself some time here. It really wanted to forge the key, but Ignachop, I feel like, closed the door there.
But due to Chimera Eclipse, so get those guys back in your deck. I'll play this Fidget, and I will play a Huggermugger, who will capture and steal one.
So,
yep.
Huggermugger.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Say
draw 3.
dis.
You lost one.
Oh, was that one? Say dis. I'll play Articular Archiva. Play Essence Scale. I'm gonna mark the hit Huggermugger.
Yep.
This may put the game away.
Play History Cog, play Snorret.
Ooh, maybe not. I think you need one more creature.
Scale. Ready. And done.
Alright.
Capture one.
Capture one.
Drop chain, draw 2.
Playing shadows.
Stuck in shadows. Fidget might
well,
hit something big
keep
here.
trying. We're on the last game, so we are going to play the Shadow Council.
The Shadow Council.
Play Mr. Wristclocks.
Okay. So,
Ronnie.
You're going to play Hawk.
Hawk again.
I think by virtue of where we're at, we have to Hawk the Forge, or
Yeah.
we will just finish the game very shortly.
Perhaps.
So we'll blow up the Forge.
That's a good call.
Can't kill that Snare Rat, but...
Let's mark it this.
Alright.
Did nothing.
Do you have Archive? Or
no Archive.
No Archive. Okay, well then I can only target your deck, I guess. Alright. Fidge is going to reap.
Okay.
Target top card of the deck.
It's a nipple ape.
It is not an action. Alright.
Thanks, appreciate that.
That Niffle Ape is gone.
Excellent.
Alright. Huggermugger is...
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just going to reap.
Okay.
We definitely got a game here.
Alright. That is my turn.
Okay.
Check with...
Athena's Ignachop is like trapped with some Untamed.
Mercy and Supplicist. I'm done.
Ooh.
Yes. Okay. Draw 4 for 6.
Okay. Let's see if Almington. See if Almington can respond. I almost wonder if it was worth discarding the untamed creatures there. Fandangle and Cephalist are both demand dancers.
Yeah, can't actually do this, can we? Can I kill this stuff? I can.
Good question. Yeah. Fight with some elves.
I can fight with some stuff, but I don't know if that actually gives me enough speed to keep up with Venus. Yeah, how are we doing?
Pretty good. It's close. It's
Okay.
close.
I might just have to go. Well, actually, I think if I don't do that, I just lose anyway. So I probably have to. Yep, I think I gotta do that. Alright, Hungermonger is gonna go kill Fandangle. So we'll get this back. He's dead. And I'm just gonna have to run these two guys in the Cephalist.
And then steal 2.
And then steal 2, okay. Yep. And yep. That's it. Your turn.
It's a rough turn. That's not a turn that you want to take, right? You were kind of forced into a turn like that. See what happens with this mind fire.
Come on, big money.
Yeah.
Big money. Okay, that's not good.
Yeah,
I'll take that.
I'll play Eterome, I'll play Techno Fiend.
Do you play Histrocog?
Histrocog.
Yes.
Techno Fiend.
Yep.
And then
it's Essence Scales. I'm gonna get busy.
Doesn't scale Techno Fiend to ready. I steal 1.
Yep.
To ready and reap. I'm gonna use Snarret to dump this Amber.
Yep.
Into the trash.
Yep.
I'll use Essence Scale to ready and reap.
Yep.
And then that's my turn. So turn 6, Snarret captures 1.
Yep. Alright, well. I think it's still a lost cause. We'll keep trying. Playing Logos. Playing Eddie.
An Eddie.
I'll archive card. Gonna play another Eddie.
Oh jeez.
I will archive another card. Drew them both together. Not very good timing. Actually, I'm gonna archive this one and I will play the spin profile.
Okay.
That is actually do I want to play spin profile? I think I discarded the profile.
Okay.
And I will pass turn and draw 6.
Okay, I'll say Logos. Play Lithologica. I'm gonna do damage to the Shadow Council.
Yep.
Draw Dinobot. I'm gonna play Dark Amber Vault and do a damage
2
to the Shadow
Eddies.
Okay.
I'm going to play Dinobot and Exalt and shoot Eddie and draw a card from that Dark Amber Vault. I'm going to have Munchling fight Eddie. And I'm going to discard a card from my hand to gain 1 and archive 1 with Chrono Encoder. And then I'll play Damobot. Damage is going to go there, and I'll draw a card with the Dark Amber Vault.
He is dead.
And I'm going to play Claw and draw a card. And then
I wonder if this puts the game away. It's got to be close.
I'll play Dynamo. I'm done.
It was a back-breaking Logos turn.
Snarret captures 1.
Yep.
Draw, shuffle.
Alright, well, we get to do the best version of this game. Right now. Because I have no other option. So, alright.
He's got 2. He does have
play in. Infernus!
All right.
Does that even hit anything?
No, it does not.
Ah, you just shuffled.
I just shuffled, yeah.
Damn. That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
This is not on my discard yet.
That might be the game.
Well, doesn't matter. I won't purge anything.
Yeah, you don't think you want to purge any of that stuff?
No, not really. Playing second one war.
Okay. All right. Hugger Mugger.
Captures and steals.
Doesn't steal. You're at the same number of keys.
Don't think I have enough to actually do anything about this. I can play this Babbling Bibliophile, and I can play this Positron Bolt, but it does not finish anything to keep you off of a key. All right, good game.
Good game, man.
All right. Venus Ignachop keeps
There's a couple
the
of turns
title.
there that I could have made it.
Will Venus
Could've done some real rough
Ignachop lose
Infernus
the
stuff.
belt
Yeah.
this
I think
weekend?
discarding the Infernus was
Who
smart.
knows?
Yeah, for sure.
Because I could have
Who could say?
zoomed another one and then Hysteria 2 of them, just dumped a whole bunch of stuff.
Destroyed my discard pile.
I'm gonna
Very
get this,
Yeah, it was
this
good.
back. Ready for the next round.
I can tell yours are more used than mine.
They are super used. This one, look at this guy. It's disgusting.
All right, title defended.
A successful title defense by Venus Ignachop there. We now have, I don't know, probably another 10, 20 minutes before the next round begins. So, yeah, sniping a mine with the mine fire, that put a damper on it. So, the thing about Infernus decks is that they get less effective as the game goes on. So, you know, they run out of things to consume. So, all
Heal
right.
champion. Yeah. No, that was definitely heal shit. Yeah, right. The mind fire. Like, I'm sorry that I did the I forgot I had an archive thing. Okay, but like it's fine. It's fine. I did not look at that card when I archived it. That was a good game though. I actually thought I was gonna lose hardcore because the beginning of that game with Venus was like
clunk, maximum clunk.
garbage. It was terrible.
Yeah, it was probably one of the clunkier draws that I've seen.
It was bad, but the thing is,
those were the type of draws that I would get with Venus Ignachop when I was playing it.
yeah, you can certainly put an asterisk on that defense. Yeah, but like it was because I didn't see the logos till later in the game. But once I got to the logos, it was fine.
Yeah,
he played great though. Like not warding the Titan Guardian. I think that would have been like just game had he warded the Titan Guardian. It would have been really bad. And then purging the DAV because if I had DAV, unlike the next turn, I was going to draw like extra 4 cards with that disc.
Yeah, once you got to some of the mutants, the deck started to speed up.
Yeah.
And the auto encoder. It actually played a very minor amount in that game.
I think I'll archived a couple cards.
Yeah,
like 3 total.
You didn't get to use the robots,
No.
robot mutants that
He was doing a good job of keeping me off using the essence scales because like the turn where he Chimera eclipsed, I was gonna like go into this, play a bunch of stuff, and then essence scale and like blow up all my mutants and draw and discard a bunch of the trash in my hand. So it was a good game though.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
We'll hopefully get some more.
A lot of back and
title defenses.
forth.
Yeah, it was very back and forth.
Because he was ahead, and then you saw like Ignachop start and
doing
there was a
Ignachop
point
stuff.
where the game looked over.
I thought I was done. I thought I was really done.
Frog, you had 12, you had
Yeah.
the Forge, you had, and I was like, Justin's got this.
Yeah.
I don't see him coming back. And then he killed everything. Was the hysteria?
It was
too.
the hysteria was big. Yeah.
Because you weren't getting the acceleration off the DAV.
Yeah, so I just kind of like replay all my stuff. And I had that one turn where it was like play 3 crappy untamed creatures. However, he had to deal with like Fandangle and Cephalus.
Yes.
There, so that was good.
The Cephalus was really good in that match. That's one of the hidden strengths of Ignachop in Archon because
Just having the Cephalus available, and it gets to it.
You shut down stealing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I am tired.
You tired?
I am sleepy.
I'm pretty tired too.
Yeah. I am sleepy.
We're on our let's see. We were leaving the house 16 hours ago.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And we're old. We're not young.
We are middle-aged men.
We're not young.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not anymore.
Any deck with anti-stealing tech can be handy, yeah. Especially when the opponent doesn't have like the immediate answer, or they have to like engineer a solution to it. That's always good because like essentially just playing the Cephalist meant Fidget and the J Vendetta just had to die. Just had to like go
which
kill
is
themselves.
bad because
Yeah.
both of them really want to reap.
They want to stick and reap, yeah.
All right. Intermission time.
Just
Sounds
another
like
what?
intermission time to me.
15 more minutes or something?
Yeah.
Was it 8 o'clock?
Yeah, we got a little bit of intermission here. We'll give
Okay.
you some music.
Send it to song 1 of Infinity.
Yeah, and yeah, we'll be back once we have something to show you.
All right. See you
There
guys
go.
later.
Easy.
Be back in a little bit. My opponent dropped just now, so I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna commentate. Nathan's coming back right now. We'll get into the game. I got a free win. Easy
Free
win.
win.
Easy win.
Easy.
So I'm gonna commentate. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's free. I'm 3-1 now. So you kicked my friend's butt in his last game. I'm so sorry.
I've been playing since a year after it came out. I was introduced when AOA came out. My friend was like, "Hey, you like?"
You can take the deck name off. Yeah, you can.
Because he also knew that I used to play other games.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is my 3rd time here. What the
That was the
fuck?
worst mistake he did. Because after that, me and my friends came up with it. Yeah. Like, this is affordable. Right? Compared to everything else.
Especially comparatively. Like, you can still drop money, but...
But I mean, at that point, like, do you want to?
You got Zanny versus DeBear.
DeBear.
Honestly, this might be
Maybe. But, got my weapons.
Just about to start, everybody, so get ready.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We gotta spin down with this.
Begin, my guys, begin.
Alright, you may start.
Awesome, thank you.
Defender and Senator. Okay.
Yes.
This will be interesting. I like both those tokens. Defender does fight Senator pretty well.
Some of my houses are...
Senator's in that tier of playable tokens.
I think it really shines with the Legionary Trainer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I won't...
It's playable, but rarely busted on its own.
I think it's really good at like taxing 1 or 2 from all the keys, right?
Yeah. I think it's best. It's almost better Amber of Denial than, say, like Trader, right?
Yeah.
Because it can live through enhanced damage tokens, whereas like the Trader just dies. Oh my god, look at his hand.
I'm sorry.
I can see some Legionary Trainers. I can see some...
Pretty sick.
See an Echo Reflector. He's keeping his hand.
Was Zanny going first?
Possibly.
It looked like 7. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, it looks like 7. He was priming an unfathomable card to
Start
play.
out and lead off with the
Flounder right.
Follow up with Saurian.
Okay, and that was... Yep. Cool.
DeBear at 5.
DeBear's down to 5.
Start with Flounderlight.
Flounder right.
Okay, you capture it.
I like those cards, and I like how they function. I don't love seeing them in a pod for Unfathomable, but you don't like hate having them when they're there.
Damn
the clumsy,
draw,
the damage.
Krog, the clumsy.
It's pretty cool.
So fresh marks.
Fresh marks with a draw too.
Oh my god, how many cards has got to draw? Well, I think I heard that these decks are 3-0.
Okay.
I think I heard.
I would hope so. Table 1.
That was not been the case the last couple.
Oh, really?
Of,
okay.
Yeah, we've had some people with different records. So.
All right. So I'm gonna go Saurian.
There comes Saurian.
So what we're gonna do? We're gonna throw down a Legionary Trainer.
All right, Legionary Trainer is going to make all the tokens come into play ready. It should make a token right now on play.
So I'm gonna draw first.
He's got a draw pip on that Longsword Elector. He is missing a token.
He's missing a token.
Sorry.
It was,
He has a playmat
yeah.
token as well.
It was actually supposed to be the card he drew, but
yeah,
it's all
relative,
right?
Then Sensor Philo is gonna go down.
Is it Legacy?
He's a Legacy.
Oh yeah.
He said Legacy. Yeah.
So what is it?
See, he's not in the set. Not the most exciting Legacy card.
What does he say?
He's the one that doesn't take damage from creatures that has Amber on it, I believe.
I did like that guy. I think he's actually decent in this set.
And that's my turn.
Reap. Fast turn, 2 Amber.
It's a strong
big
Saurian turn. I see 5 dinosaurs. And
I'm
you know what we
seeing-
say around these parts?
It's a lot of dinos.
Oh, glorious feud! That's a big play right there.
Big 6.
easiest 6 amber I've seen all day.
So typically what I do is I just do 6 on one and I leap over.
Okay.
Break nasty. Straddle smack, killing your nurse, and I get to create a.
Let's do.
Might bring her out, but
With
this is
another
the
draw
third
card.
draw
Yeah.
we've seen.
Even with that burst, still calling sorry again using the senators.
Yeah.
Pandolf is going to or enrage Lecter, the Longstar Lecter.
Let's play outflank.
Outflank. Pandolf's going to capture 2.
And that's it. Check with 9. Wow. I got 3.
Is it check with 9?
Yeah. Feels like senator usage there to
And you
me.
attacks, you make some amber.
Alright.
If you didn't draw into any Sarin, he might be thinking about doing something else though. He is Star Alliancing. Was it a
got the
Echo
Echo
Reflector?
Reflector.
Yeah. That works too.
Yeah, Echo Reflector does a good imitation of.
We're gonna play Hapless Cadet.
Hapless Cadet. Damage pit icon is
Resolve the pip just on the
into the
armor.
armor.
So he's a 4-1 right now.
Get another damage pip, you heal your flounder right.
But, then we're gonna put Echo Reflector.
Oh, it's already a primo target.
Yeah, Echo Reflector on the Legionary Trainer there. You got to get rid of it.
Another one.
Another
a
Echo.
double.
Oh, man.
All right, that key is not getting forged.
You see why these decks are 3-0.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I'd be tempted to let him forge, right?
I would be too, but like you have double Echo Reflector and then Senators with
And-
Legionary Trainer on the table. So
and
like,
he hasn't answered anything.
Yeah.
Well, if he's got another glorious few.
if there's a way to like wipe the board, right?
Hypoxia, that
destroy
wipes out the
token
tokens.
creatures. All right, they rip Senators.
A Dragnet. Look like a Saurium.
Frigorific Rod.
Play Maelstrom, not that they capture.
Ooh, Maelstrom. Capture doesn't matter, but it does draw a card. It's a lot of draw pips, man.
Yeah.
You get these 2.
Maelstrom's pretty good here. Pretty dang good. The Hapless Cadet, you don't get that destroyed effect. You get rid of those 2 Echo Reflectors. You end your turn with a bunch of amber.
Yeah.
I can't tell quite how much he has. It looks like it's 12 or 13.
I think he's on 13 because he's got an amber on his 3rd key,
Yeah.
right? The random order here is brutal.
That Maelstrom could put Zanny pretty far behind.
Yeah.
See if he follows it up with a creature. Kelpminder.
Ooh,
Fathom Reaver with an Amber Pip.
Oof.
Holy moly. Make a defender.
This DeBear's deck was looking
Oh
good.
my gosh. Yeah.
It's looking good.
14. Got 2. I'm gonna draw.
Drop the chain.
5. Shadow chain.
Draw 3. Yeah, so if you would have made him forge for 9 instead of just like walking out the rest of these keys.
I'm gonna play Brackish Shoreline. So
That's it. Brackish Shoreline is the card that says when creatures fight, they don't ready during their controller's turn.
So left.
Solef and the
Forge away.
Guilt
I
Spine.
only draw up to 5. Yeah, up to 5. Wow. So. Okay. So
Okay.
6 right
The bear is going to forge key 1.
All right, key number 1 down.
Yep. It's like red bear.
You might want to gently remind people about the bounds of the playmat, the camera area. just gently.
I'm gonna play on. Let's go Skullback Crab.
Skullback. Another Kelpminder. He's
That's-
getting so
that's where
many.
all the draw
That's,
comes
yeah.
from.
I wonder how many Kelpminders it is.
That's only a creature, right? Yeah. I'll just Reaper too.
2 Reaps. Looks like he's
I
at
don't
10.
think he- I don't think he can kill about the Guilt Spine. right?
Nah.
You know he's drawing nothing but creatures and.
You still got to deal with your Fathom Reaver and stuff.
Right.
It's
you're
like
both at 5 cards, and you're a key ahead and a jillion amber. So
all right, taking a look at the discard pile.
out negotiate. When are we?
Saurian.
Zarian.
And I need to make sure I do this in the right order. So first, let's go Tectonic Shift.
Ooh, Tectonic Shift.
So that's fun with so left, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because you can split it 2 and 3.
And this half gets destroyed.
Okay, so my question is, since this is all happening at once,
And destroys the creature on the left flank. So it does kill Kelp Miner before that, and then Tectonic Shift resolves and kills everything.
Yep.
Very cool. Nice.
It's cool. That's nice little
Nice
interaction
engineered
there.
wipe.
In which now I'm going to play Legionary
Trainer.
All right, this is a good tax here.
Yeah.
Right there. Then I'm gonna longest Rex.
Make another Senator. I think you want to do full tax here. Feel like you got to get rid of some of this Amber lead.
He is not.
I'm 3-1 now since my opponent just dropped. Phalanx Strike explodes the Skullback Crab. Does 1 million damage.
Sensor Philo over here.
Since Philo's back.
I'm at 6, and I'll go ahead and tax you.
Tax 2.
For 2
Yep.
with these actions.
I like that.
Yeah, I think you have to make that play.
Devere's going to forge Key 2 for 8.
Perfect.
He's him with 2, it looks like.
let's play this guy. I'll make a token creature.
Gray Abyss.
I think we see a Lightbringer Outpost activation here.
Pandolf. Could be, yeah. You stop a key, right? Bottom a Defender, capture 3. Bottom's a token too. Could have been like an impactful card.
Yeah.
That's it.
Stops key number 1, but doesn't make a lot of forward progress.
No, he's still got 1. How much chamber on the key? It looks like 1 or maybe more.
I see 5 dinosaurs.
That's a lot of dinos, yeah.
You know what we say about dinosaurs.
Could it be the start of a comeback? Could it be?
If he drew into any Saurian cards, he's probably in really good shape, right?
I mean, Lecter can make a token. If you got something else to use, it'd be pretty good. Looks like I see 1 Saurian card in his hand.
Alright, let's go Star Alliance.
Star Alliance.
I'm gonna play a Future Booster. Then we're gonna put a Zatar right here. We're gonna play Xeno Training.
Xeno Training. Capturing 3? Full 3?
Those 2. And we'll put them on
Oh, they had 2 Amber. Okay.
Philo.
Sensor Philo and the Gilt Spine are going to capture.
I like Zytar there instead of the Guild Spine.
Oh,
he
he
does.
He heard you.
He agrees with me.
Okay, you're talking too loud, Nathan.
I coached him.
You can
Sorry.
coaching.
Saurians would have threatened there, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you would
because
have
not
another
threatening feels kind of
senator
bad.
that you get to use because of the Longosaur.
Yeah.
Like, you just treat this 3 Amber on the Gray Abyss as if you're going to get later, right?
I think so. Mariana is going to capture some Amber. Squire recruitment. Is that 3? Is Gray Abyss a knight?
No,
Is it monk? It's a 2.
I think all the gray creatures are monks.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Gray Rider.
All right, 2 defenders. Although Squire recruitment does combo with defender, which is cool. Reaping twice. Thinking about Lightbringering, maybe. A token? Yeah, could be a card he wants. This deck's still pretty beefy, though. Captured 3 onto the... What is that?
Mariana.
Colonel Mariana, yeah. There's a lot of amber on them creatures, and them Sanctum boys.
It's kind of a nombo with Maelstrom. You probably just pitch the Maelstrom.
Maelstrom already did its work this game, right? It's far away at this point.
The brackish shoreline makes it so that like Zanny doesn't even really want to fight.
Right.
Here.
All right, let's go Saurian. Let's go Saurian. Let's
Captain's Cadets.
let's play Phalanx Strike.
Phalanx Strike. Big 7 damage to that Colonel Mariana. Let's get some of that amber back. I think about maybe exalting
Then
here.
I'll go ahead and exalt.
Yeah.
This guy.
Exalt the Senator. Explode Grey Abyss. Get all that amber back.
GG's. I do. Just this. Holy shit. That is strong.
the biggest boy.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Phalanx Strike. Pretty good card.
Oh yeah.
It's always been pretty good.
I'm not being sarcastic.
It's well designed.
I think you generate a zillion amber here.
Yeah, Reap. We're gonna exalt. We're gonna make a Senator.
It's ready.
It's ready.
I don't even think I really have much that could help
Then
against
I'm
those
gonna
guys.
go ahead and.
It is time.
So, you know that.
Let's think about fighting, maybe.
Okay, I'll go and reap for 1.
All right, Reap, 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 Reap.
Easy.
5.
Yep.
Does he have enough tokens?
I play some of this with my
Yeah, he's gonna proxy token.
5.
Oh, it's a 5. It's 5 spot.
Just so that way, like, aesthetically, it's better.
Okay, yeah, he's switching out some of the captured amber. Makes sense.
So we know Unfathomable doesn't have anything for that right now.
Because Crushing Deep doesn't work.
Not 0 keys.
We might have Timoti. We don't know that.
Could have Timoti. Sanctum has to kill Martyr of the Vault,
Which is not an easy task. Rant and Ride.
Oh,
Rant.
that certainly does it.
It does. It's been a
That
while
Rand
since he...
Drive all the capturing with Rand Drive.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
So DeBear has not played Brobnar for quite some time. So maybe he's been sculpting it, holding that Rand Drive, getting ready for all the captured amber to come back. Krog, Pelf.
Rowdy Skull.
Okay.
It's a lot of enhancements.
And it looks like DeBear is at 2+ amber right now. Still, though, the Saurian board is there, and Zanny
Demands
will
an
board
answer. Krog the Clumsy is an answer.
It is. It is. It's a big boy. He's ready to fight. Pelf's ready to fight. Rowdy Skull's ready to fight. Shattered Throne is pretty good.
Yeah. Who knows how long he was camping that?
I mean, like you gotta, right? You sit on that all day.
Yeah.
When you see all that captured amber. The Lightbringer outpost with it too, right?
Yeah.
Kind of force them.
Alright, so how's this? I'm gonna do some specials. Let's go.
Like I was working through the checklist of his possible plays. And right as it was gonna get to Rant and Rive, they showed up.
Alright, Hawkins is gonna gain 2 amber.
Then Zaitar here is going to reap for me.
Zaitar reaps.
Then I'm going to play Xeno Training.
Xeno training with an amber pit.
2 amber.
It's gonna capture 3.
And I go ahead and
Or however many ambers are capturable. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Let's say you don't want them grouped up for Krog.
And then I'm going to Future Boost. I need to not forget that. It's a new card. It's an interesting card.
And it's one of those things that can help you set up for future plays.
Yeah, I'm going to leave that.
Leave it on top. And that's the turn.
That's the right play, but we'll see.
Is checking at 6.
Tough to say whether the Saurian would have been better.
I think he wanted to cycle cards.
Yeah, and I can
But-
understand that. I
Yeah.
can. I really do.
Saurian's big.
But with an active Pel, 6 isn't going to do it, right?
It feels like a Brobnar turn, but we're not sure what else could come down here. Okay, it's an Adult Swim. Okay.
That's backbreaking.
So that's going to get all those Senators. Going to get the Hawkins, Guildspine, Netcaster, Legionary Trainer. Ooh, boy.
Yeah.
And only Pelf on DeBear's side. Oh, and the Defender token. All right, we're going to get back 4 Captured Amber.
Apple's Cadet just died there. Not died, but got shuffled back on top.
That's the same thing that happened last time. Hapless Cadet is doomed to be on the top of the deck. He does need to put Pelf and the Defender back on top.
Okay.
You might want to go, if they haven't figured it out, in a few seconds.
Away it go.
Nathan's doing a cheeky correction.
Played Adult Swim.
Oh, I forgot about that. My bad.
You're good.
Yeah, easy, no problem.
Here you go. Totally
Perfect.
Yeah. Cool. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
We're always watching.
Let's do this.
Watch your step.
Always watching.
Much like watch your step. We are watching every step of your play on our stream.
So if I do not get it, then you make 2 token creatures?
I'll pick Star Alliance. Star Alliance.
Star Alliance, gonna try to hit a Star Alliance
Actually,
start.
actually, I like that. Watch your step there.
Yeah.
Because you just Adult Swim. No, they're gonna go back in your hands. Never mind. JK. I'm JKing.
Just JKing.
I'm nervous because I don't know what to do. I guess
That was a pretty good Adult Swim. Ooh, and Maelstrom? We're Maelstroming. Okay, we're getting all that Capture Hammer back. Like,
I think that's game.
pretty big. It's pretty big.
You need something powerful, mighty powerful here to stop the key.
I'm not sure how much Amber DeBear has now, but I think it's enough to, like, need a big answer from Zanny. Yeah. And there's very few of those available.
He hasn't. I mean, he's had to put all of his deck back on top.
It's really
right?
slowed him down because he can't get back to the Echo Reflector. He can't get back to Legionary Trainer's now buried back in the deck, so he can't make it ready Senators.
We're looking at like 12 Amber here.
Yeah, that's 12. Exhaust Future Booster.
For good measure.
Yep. That was a good turn. Pretty good turn.
He forced him into Star Alliance with Watch Your Step.
Could, in fact, be the best turn. The one turn needed.
All right.
Looking like we're gonna extend a hand
for the key. I think it's key 2.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go unfathomable. So,
Crushing Deep?
Yes.
Crushing Deep doesn't stop it on its own, at least. Okay.
Yeah. You could have the Hema.
Discard Maelstrom.
Play Bubbles.
Bubbles, a defender.
Then Initiation.
Initiation makes a Senator.
Initiation.
And another one.
Token. Archive it. Crushing Deep.
Crushing Deep plus 6 key cost.
Yeah, 12.
Makes him pay the 12.
Pay 12.
Good game.
Gladly. Good game.
There we go.
Yep.
It was
Well
actually
played.
a pretty good game.
It was a good game.
It
That was good. Yeah. That was back and forth. It looked like Zanny could have run away with the game, but DeBear kept making plays, and the Maelstroms, the Adult Swims,
It
were
really
just too much.
showcased how good Unfathomable is in the sealed environment.
For sure, yeah, because like the name of the game in WoW is establishing a board and then winning the game with it, and Unfathomable is very well positioned to slow that down, especially with Maelstrom. Man, it just button up the top of your deck is brutal sometimes.
Yeah.
Just brutal. We're going to check out the backup game?
Backup game is done.
Oh, it's done. Okay.
So
I feel like that game went long, but we're only 20 minutes
Yeah.
into the round. So.
a lot of happened in that.
Yeah, it was a busy game. It was a busy game.
It was a very swingy.
Yeah, catch and release is just. Oof. Imagine catch and release in the sealed environment. Absolutely brutal.
Yeah.
Whatever that Maelstrom did, it's like that, but worse.
Right.
Yeah.
But your hand is now like 2/2/2.
Water time. Well, one more round left, y'all.
Yeah, we'll be done
Exciting.
for the night.
Swiss has gone great. 5 rounds of Swiss. Sealed
Look
Alliance
at that.
is fun.
Look
Yeah.
at that. Here
Who'da
we
thought?
are.
Here we are.
Here we are. Who'd have
Yep.
thought?
Oh, man. So tomorrow, we're going to start at 10 a.m.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going to be here. Ready?
We'll probably be done by like 4.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, like 6 rounds, hour break.
Yeah.
7-ish hours for the tournament, maybe. Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad.
I'm
Not
looking
bad.
forward to it. We'll be bouncing between the Archon and
Guess we'll be
Alliance
done by
games.
like 6 then.
Yeah, probably. Bouncing between the Archon and Alliance games, swapping between rounds is kind of the plan, right? For the top cut on Sunday, we'll try to get you as much action as we can as well. That also starts at 10 a.m. local time, so that's CST. Constructed Alliance are sealed again. So tomorrow's going to be Archon and Alliance. And Alliance is just constructed. Yeah. So not sealed. The 2 tournaments will be happening simultaneously tomorrow morning.
Yeah. And Alliance's attendance, from what we've heard, is not high.
Well, they.
But there's a lot of to be decided. So
Yeah,
I
they don't
wouldn't be
people don't have to
surprised.
decide till tomorrow.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that number triples from
Yeah.
what we.
No, we have one more round of sealed tonight. In about 20 minutes. So stick around. But after that, it'll be tomorrow. So like it looks like we'll be streaming for another hour or so, hour and a half. Hope you all have enjoyed.
Yeah.
I'm liking the quality of the camera this time from last time. It helps to have a good area, like play area. Ghost Galaxy really set up there's like a stage area on the other side as well. Well lit. It's on a scaffolding.
Yep.
There's no noise around it. It's
Yep.
not in the middle of the play area. It's far enough away from us where we can talk
Yeah.
at normal volume. So it's
So
really
we can
nice.
we can see a glorious view for 6.
Be like,
and be
oh
like,
my god, I can't believe it. What a play. All right, we'll use those thumbnails for the YouTube video. We need to get Archimedes
yeah.
to make us a YouTube video.
I can guarantee if you need some faces for YouTube thumbnails, I can make those.
We can make some faces.
It'd be like,
oh, I can't. Oh, what? All right, someone clip that. What cams do you have in the games?
I'm
Actually,
voguing. I'm YouTube voguing. I'm like,
yeah. I'm using the Logitech Brio for one, and I'm using the Razer Keo Pro Ultra for the other one, which is the one we're actually using right now on stream. Although I kind of like the quality of the Logitech better, even though that camera technology is like 6 years old, 5 years old. It's pretty old, but I don't know. I think it's pretty good. They're both looking pretty good, and they both are very comparable. And then this camera's a Brio. Also, it looks pretty good. I think it looks better than the Logitech Stream Cam we were using last time. All right. Well.
Yep.
I got nothing else to say.
We got 17 minutes of
results still unmatched at that price point. I mean, yeah, like it's like $100. That's not bad.
Yeah.
The C920 is a piece of junk, but we still use them too. The problem is with Brios, use USB 3C or 3, and we don't have enough USB 3 ports to replace our C920s with Brios because I don't have enough ports, and we still use like 3 Brios on the stream cam at home.
And the Hydra.
I could and once I start slamming a bunch of USB 3s into a hub, it freaks out. You still two C920s. They're fine for face cams, but I want our face cams to be a little better. Maybe one day. I'll have to get like a, I don't know, onboard USB hub, something like that. I don't know. I'm not thinking about that right now.
I was gonna say it sounds like some nerd stuff.
That's some nerd shit. Yeah. Macro cam though doesn't cut it. Look, C920s are workhorses. I like the Brio a lot though. Big fan. Big old fan. Now this one is the one we're on right now is our oldest Brio. This thing's like 4 or 5 years old, and the one on the table is our new one, and I think it's much better. The newer one is better, even though they're the same specs. So I guess the internal technology is better, or this one's just like had the wear of time.
Yeah.
I don't know, because last time in Philly we're using 2 Brios, and then one table was definitely noticeably better than another one.
We low rolled the stats on this.
Low rolled the Brio stats,
Yeah.
That's the implicits.
Yeah.
Or whatever you call it.
Yep. the explicits.
Explicits. All right, you want to go to
intermission?
Intermission for another
Absolutely.
15 minutes?
Get ready for 15 minutes.
Song 1 of 1? I turned song 1 of 1 back on, because when you last time went to intermission, you did not unmute the desktop audio. So they were listening to nothing. Song 0 of 0 is what you gave them. All right, we'll be back in 15 minutes.
You going to talk to me like that?
More
Guess
Steve.
what? I'm
Yes.
not going to let you talk to chat like that.
told her for Christmas one year. I was like,
All
"All
right,
play
we
one
are
game with me."
back.
And she fell asleep.
Smash cut into
That's kind of cute.
That's all I'm gonna get.
That's sweet enough, you
Yeah.
know?
round 5.
yeah, she got me this
We're
for
gonna
Christmas.
update the information real quick. We've got Andre up top.
I'm from Albany, New York.
Oh wow.
Andre as skirmisher. At the bottom, we've got June.
Not I could talk to the other people I flew with.
Yo, yeah. How many people in from New York?
There's 3 of us.
Oh wow. Cool. You guys have a pretty good community in New York.
No, it's small, but we're pretty intense
June.
about it.
Yeah, that's fun.
June's token
Okay.
is Grunt.
What leagues do you enjoy? Do you play in?
I'm currently not playing in any. I used to play in the.
Take it out.
Let me just copy.
Justin and Dr. Sheep are on table 31, which is the backup table.
You got the feature.
Yeah.
What houses are you running, by the way?
Unfathomable.
Okay.
Mars.
Yep.
Round starts shortly.
Eastern Star Alliance.
Brobnar, Ecuador, and Starlines.
Cool. Are you running Archon?
This is just easy for me because there's 2 of the decks, and then three of them were Star Alliance, so it's like, okay, I'll just do that to remember it.
Oh man.
What was your flight in?
It was good. I flew in yesterday.
Okay, cool.
Give myself a little time.
Have you been to Minnesota before?
I've never. I don't know what I imagined Minnesota was. I guess cheese curds and like dive bars.
Yeah, more Wisconsin, but yeah, no, God, definitely more Wisconsin.
Yeah. I'm really bad with this stuff.
It's all good.
I didn't imagine that they were any different.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's kind of rad. Like I used to live in Austin for a few years.
Oh, I love Austin. I've never been to Austin. I've always wanted to go to Austin.
It's pretty similar.
Really? Okay. I've always wanted to go to like South by Southwest. It would be so much fun.
Oh, that's totally different. Yeah, it's like a different city.
Yeah.
South by Southwest.
Oh, where are you staying at? Are you staying at the Hotel Post here?
Yeah. Are you local?
Yeah, I'm from Minneapolis.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I played with Kat.
You made the game.
Yep.
All right.
That's fine. She just
The
started
game
playing.
begins.
Or like during the huge sale.
Rebel.
Great time to sell.
Oh, I think.
Thank you.
Let's blame Justin
And then,
for this.
I roll
Somehow,
I roll first.
this is his fault.
All right, here you go.
7 cards.
Is there only
6.
I got lost to a Beltor Warrior.
All right.
It's like,
Focus.
I am
You're good.
going to keep.
Brobnar, Mars, Unfathomable.
I will also keep it. Ready whenever you are.
Fair enough. I will go Mars. I'm gonna play Clone Home as a Amber Pit.
Yep.
I make a token creature. If there are more friendly creatures than enemy creatures, just put a card. That's a nice one. And I will pass. Check that. Go to you.
It's a nice clone home with an Amber Pit. Probably going to get a lot of use out of that.
Ready and enrage. Action ready and enrage creature. Jet Hammer. Press Gang. Does not archive. Take a token. Skirmisher, yep. To you. Draw 3.
Mars Palmer.
Light Club, Get Hammer,
I will play Mars
Press
Palmer.
Gang.
Ready. Nice. Make a token creature.
Okay.
Destroy them all. Get Hammer, Night Club, Rage.
Yep.
Get Hammer.
Yes.
There are no
Yep.
upgrades.
Yep. No upgrades.
I will play this Clone Home again. Amber, make a token.
We have some fans in chat.
Archive. 3 to 1. And I will. Well, your houses, Ecuadon and Star Alliance?
Equidon Star. Yep, you got it. Equidon Starline's problem.
I will fight.
Opposite fight. These grunts could run away with this game. They're not answered. Between the generator and the clone home, you can just keep generating grunts forever.
Starlines. Future booster. Red alert. 3 damage to each.
All right, there you go. Cleaning the grunts up.
My turn.
Clone home, see if that's what she's squares.
Another clone home.
I will go unvaluable. I'm gonna
Grunt
say
decks
Funnel.
come.
You can only play cards that have Starlight next turn. Fun. Super fun. This
Yeah.
is incredibly fun. Kelpminder, Covetous Hema, Choji.
Oh, wow.
Instead of ready.
This is a pretty good unfathomable turn here.
Okay, cool.
Pass.
Have to play. Yep. I can only play. Well, I don't have any. Yeah. Starlines. Future booster. He's my other future booster. Putting it at the bottom. That would be my turn.
Unfathomable.
Befuddle blanks turn more or less. Oh, another befuddle. Gross. It gets worse.
Oh, it's such a good card.
It's
like,
super fun, huh?
You got me in a good spot. Like, yep.
Yeah. I mean, he
Back-to-back
both at the same
befuddles.
turn
I
is
know.
pretty brutal.
Yeah. And you know, I drew 1 card.
Check it 7.
All right.
I think this key for June is pretty safe here.
Future boost. Starlines, of course. Future booster.
Wonder if Andre knows that you can choose another house and discard cards. Using some future boosters to filter. Teamwork gets a token. It's archive.
These boys have maximum? I don't know.
Yeah, it's like the mutated or whatever it was from mass mutation.
Yeah, I remember them being purple.
Yeah. That's my turn.
So the skirmisher will be tapped, and chosen one's supposed to take a damage here. I may have to go correct him.
This does not ready. That takes a damage. That's right. Thank you.
Yep,
Yeah.
there we go.
Mr.
Players caught it.
That would just come into.
Yep. Thank
I was
you.
watching it on the stream. I'm like,
Thank you.
I'm not going to play ready. I don't see any card effects that are doing that.
I just played this.
Yep.
Oh man.
Play Rant and Rive.
Okay. Yep.
Double amber pip, rant and rive.
Play Smith.
Get a smith.
Wow. This
That
is
amber
reversed.
generation.
Yeah, that's why I'm playing Rant and Rive. 2, 3. Yeah, those 2 turns.
Yep.
Help me
No,
out
no.
a lot. I'm gonna check at 7.
Andre did have to skip 2 turns, and certainly feels the pressure here. Ooh. A CDM coming in. Closed door negotiation.
Here we go.
Okay, so I gain 1. So
I draw.
you draw. I steal 1.
Steal.
Yeah.
I draw for the steal. Yes.
Okay. You're at 3. I'm at 3. You're at 6. Do it again.
I draw for the steal.
And then 1 more.
move the,
I'm at 4. You're at 5.
I draw for the steal.
We're at 5 and 4.
Let's get the skirmisher taken out of the way so we can see. That was a good closed door, though. Based off of what we've seen coming out of June's deck, I'd be scared to give June more cards.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna take this back. I'm gonna future this.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Half a step back.
Yep. Future. I'm gonna leave that on top. Now I'm gonna play higher on. Make a token. This gets archived because there's 6 or more amber between the 2 of us.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Play. Niffle Paw.
It's ready.
I think you want the Niffle
Play
Paw,
Niffle
like
Paw and
covet
a
his
Chosen
Hema.
One.
Chosen One will die eventually.
I'm gonna play Shoot Investor. And I am going to have go off. So you gain 1, and I capture 4. Yep, thank you. I like these amps.
Okay. Use Shrewd Investor.
I've never seen anybody put them. They stopped making them.
I'm gonna Future Boost one more time. To you. I'm at check +1, and they don't.
Correct. I take 3 damage.
3.
Chosen One, chipping away. Doing this Shrewd Investor.
Unfortunately, working with this
More or less gets June back to
These are
check.
Same company?
Yeah. They're a little harder to read.
Yeah,
Some
that's
people
the-
don't like them.
That's okay.
Grip full of cards in June's side.
I'll go Mars and pull my Archivists. I will play them. It's okay.
It's so much better than. Yeah, it's one of the better of those.
Yeah, for sure it is. Mesmerist. Mix the 12.
Oof. Nixon. Yixel Mesmerist. 3/3/3. Looked like it.
Gain 1. Sure. You capture Calculator.
Yep.
Generator.
Jesus.
Pass.
Okay.
Yep, it was a 3/3/3 hand.
3.
Turns out the draw on closed door negotiation usually not as bad as you think it might be.
I'm trying to decide. I'm not going to access my archives.
It's mixed, right? Pyro team.
Yeah, it'll just slow my hand down. Okay. Transitory Philosopher. It has action, steal 1 for each enemy artifact.
Ooh.
Gemcoat Vendor, steal 1, deal 1 damage to Gemcoat. Let's do it again.
We saw, I think he
Generous
tipped
offer, I'm
a
gonna
gen,
destroy
yeah.
this guy. It was a Bumsy, I'm gonna steal 2.
These yours?
Yep. Got 2 here. And still. You have a lot of creatures on that check.
Cost us 10.
Okay.
Nix here stops the first key. I feel like that puts Andre pretty far behind.
4 damage.
The
5 more creatures. I don't know if I made a mistake.
Chosen One
Died.
I mean, you steal 2.
is just
Yeah, that's the
keeping Andre from doing anything.
Do it again. Leave it on.
Andre's getting some good filtering with the future boosters, though.
That is my turn. Okay. 4 damage to the Chosen One.
There's an argument to
Here's
not
the
use the
So,
generous
next turn,
offer
since it can only
because
take 1 more
the
damage,
Chosen One would
it
die.
replaces your. It's instead of readying creatures, they deal damage for each. So you deal the damage all at once.
So it will do all of that. Okay, so I gotta do a damage to it. Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna play Unfathomable.
Nope.
I'm gonna have.
Seems like Andre doesn't have much experience against the Chosen One.
What does that do?
Each ready creature.
Yep.
Oh, that's a bunch of capture here.
Just stand these ults.
It's probably enough. Perfect. And then do my guys capture?
Each ready creature.
Oh, that's right. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Super awesome.
Did the chosen one take damage at the end of your turn?
Yeah, it just took 4 damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Kelpminder to fight here.
Yep. Is it teamwork?
I am gonna play Dragnet, target transitory philosophy.
Yep. Both of them go back into my hand.
It's the same house too.
Oh, yep, him too. Wow. Okay, here's your 4.
See if you have a second store. I will read with Hema. Jesus. Sorry. Check with 9.
Okay.
June's got a nice commanding lead here. Unfathomable is so disruptive in this set. How many games have we watched Unfathomable just make the opponent miserable, right? Is that 2 rogue operations?
Start off Frost Giant. Shock Herder to ready.
You get the kill mix. There's a lot of priority targets here, but Mix has got to go.
Yeah. I'm gonna die next turn anyways. I'm gonna die next turn anyways. But then I won't be able to use. Don't worry about that then. Commander. Okay. Frost Giant will fight Rowdy Scout. Oh, I forgot about that. Yep, this is target. Let's go. Thank you. 3. Minus assault. So I'm gonna ready them.
Ooh.
Do this again.
Frost Giant getting some work.
First, Shock Herder will fight Kelpminder, right? They'll go through.
You capture one.
They dies. They both die. Yep.
So after it's just a fight.
Frost Giant will now fight into the Mesmerist. That's yours.
Left Mix around.
He captures one more. Maddox.
Right. Too much amber captured. Mesmerist puts you further behind, so Mix doesn't actively
Maybe not.
punish you.
Actually, he doesn't ready.
Instead of readying creatures, your opponent deals 1 for each exhausted creature they control. It's still, yeah.
Okay, it still does. Okay.
Frost Giant does at least get to kill the chosen
Yep,
one.
yep.
He wasn't readying anyway, though. He lawyered the chosen one to death.
Yes, and then you happy fortune.
Thank you.
Goodbye, bot.
I forget all the time.
I'm playing for TTR stream, so I have to forget.
I don't have to worry about forgetting to forge because I'm not even forging.
Got 6, I'll forge my blue key. I'm gonna play Mars, pull my archives. My crusty
again.
clone home
Yep.
since turn 1. Generator. Clone.
My clone home is so good.
Yep, you're good.
It can token creature.
No, it counts as all. Yeah.
Beam Buckler is going to deal 2 damage and move it
to wherever you
Frost Giant. Taking a beating.
Iron Captain is going to draw a card. I believe the only Iron X creature captures 2.
This Mars is very good.
Iron Captain.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm going to capture 2 and 1.
This deck had a rant and rive.
Man. How did you go 2 and 2? This deck is so good. I didn't, like I said, I played Starlines instead of the Unfathomable. I was going so hard on like the Rant and Rive plan.
Yeah.
I had like 2 Echo Reflectors. I was just like, that's sick. I mean, obviously Unfathomable
Unfathomable's
is
so good
in this game.
Look,
So that needs 7 more. So I'll just leave.
Yeah.
The first game I actually got blown out by Bellatoran Warriors.
Yeah.
They played Legionary Trainer turn 1.
Bellatoran
They didn't
Warrior.
have the trade cost in their deck even.
Doing work.
Oh, because they switched it out.
It had
That's
3
smart.
Saurian pods.
Wow, that's
and
awesome.
then they like Inspiring Oration for 5 Bellatoran Warriors with the Legion. I was like, okay, that was sick.
Yeah,
That was sick.
fun.
And I lost.
Fun game.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
I pass F5.
Double Vixel, the Iron Captain.
Red alerts, and I'm just like, there's somewhere in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were had them now.
No, I don't. I wish I had them now. But watch me.
I don't even think Red Alert.
accidentally.
I mean, Red Alert is a bare minimum of what Andre needs to keep the game going.
Starlines. I'll access my archive. And I will future boost. Yeah, I'll leave it. Lander. To make 1. Future boost again. Do that for researchers. Make a token. Archive. Archive teamwork. Rogue operation. Discard 2. Close door negotiation.
Ooh, another closed door.
Steal 1.
Rogue Operation, steal 1.
I'll do it again. Red alert. Alrighty. And flamethrower. So steal 2.
Mill the Red Alert. It's gonna feel bad.
Well, that will be my turn. Yep.
I'm actually only make 1 token this turn, but I mean, worse things have happened.
5, 6, 7. You can just
Yeah.
reap through a ton.
Destructive Analysis deals 2.
Deals 2. Okay. What else?
Me to purge cards from my archive. I have none.
Oh, this
When
Mars
I do,
turn.
Deals an additional damage to the same creature. Clone home.
This is like 5th time. Okay.
This Clone Home is getting some work.
Archive.
Reap for a lot.
Discard Ammonia Clouds.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
A closed door negotiation would be great right now.
That's a lot of amber.
8. That's 4 uses of rent.
Need a rant and rive. There's not much. Andre has the body language of someone who's lost the game.
I'll put it out. I think you won. But
Casual reap for 8.
I will do Equinox. Yep. Check the
I'm good.
I don't need to cut. I think I've lost the game.
Future boost.
Andre signals.
At the bottom. functional. Courage, gain 1. I didn't draw. Okay, sorry. You do that first. Get the amber from playing that. Draw a card. Nope, wasn't the card I needed. Yeah. Yeah.
These
okay.
Ecodon
I
creatures
can
have been
capture
stuck in the
4.
hand for a while.
Oh yeah, those have been sitting in your hand.
And they've just been
for the
yep,
dragnet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good game.
All right, June takes
Yeah,
it.
that was the
home.
most one-sided.
I
game
think
I've
Justin
played
and Dr. Sheep are on the other table. Let's see if they're still there.
Okay. I mean, there's a follow back to that. What can I do? Cool. Cool. The powerhouse card.
Let's see.
It's a tough one. Where do I put it?
Okay. Yeah.
Let's see. Justin's 1 key and 15 amber. And for a Captura. We see quite a bit of amber from Dr. Sheep. He's got at least 1 key.
Hides. No hides again.
And
Lack of hides.
yeah, I don't know if you've heard about how he was going with the developers. I had like 4 hours and as a capture pit. Yeah, and like I take naps for like 20 minutes. Always 20 minutes every time. I didn't get any sleep on them. Except for 2.5 hours.
Oh my god.
And I missed my match by 5 minutes. Oh no. And I was disqualified in that spot. It's my fault.
Yeah, but it's also the fault of the structure. Like they should be that.
Yeah.
We'll see how they
Do a forge.
Yeah, I certainly cannot stop you.
I don't have rank. Maybe that's the good news.
I was looking forward to
I'll say Brobnar.
Yeah.
Play Shattered Throne.
Oh, yeah. That's a thing too, right?
I'm gonna play.
Endless Hordes?
I'm gonna play Halifest.
Okay. Go digging.
We're gonna get these guys. Let's get this guy. Volca, Hammer, Brick Nasty, Harmal.
And I went 3-0, and it was just like, oh, this
All right.
like, I didn't play Shadows at all.
I think we're about to see some action. The band is here.
It's really good. Somebody gets fast. It's so gross. Like, it's like a triple print. It does gross stuff. Vision Bloom.
There you go. That's my discard pile. That just chills. I haven't done anything yet. I haven't drawn the cards. They're all my discard pile. Sorry, I shuffled my discard pile.
Nah, that's fine. I'm gonna look.
Yeah, that's cool. That is there also. Alright, then. I'm gonna play Harmal Tune and Get Hammer and Brick Nasty and Volca. And then this Berserker is going to fight Nemrox. So splash 1. You get this guy back. This dies.
You get 1 for fighting.
This goes to my hand. I get 1.
Harwell Toon sends the Berserker token back to hand.
Fresh marks. The Get Hammer. So that goes back to my hand. Ready and Enrage. These guys. I'm gonna throw some flames.
You got fresh marks.
Oh yeah, fresh marks.
Yeah, well, Doc, it's not like
I'll throw some flames there.
I've seen like the high level. I've been looking at the top 8s.
So I get 3.
I think it's a fun deck to play. I don't buy a lot of decks and I don't do a whole lot of decks.
Justin's in the process of making a zillion amber.
And Volca is gonna fight here. Splash 1. Get 1. Get this one back. Get 1 for fighting.
Shattered Throne captures.
play this guy. Play Carmel Tune, or fight with Carmel Tune there. Splash 1, I get 1 for Brick Nasty, it takes 1. Volko took 3, right? I'm gonna reap with Brick Nasty. Oh, I needed to capture onto these 2. Reap with Brick Nasty, and then I'll play a Ragnarok Prep to make you lose 2. Okay, that's my turn. Check with the a lot.
I don't think I have enough to deal with that.
It's a lot. It's 18. And I'll shuffle and draw.
I do open decks
Mars?
not to find the card because I have them. It's just
Dr. Sheep has a Mars Needs Amber in his hand. And that's not enough.
Me getting my face smashed?
Yeah, you need 5.
Is it smoking good? And whether it's what? Oh. Okay, so it's Mars. Digging for answers.
Need a bunch of Mars Needs Ambers.
Need a bunch of Mars Needs Ambers. You would need to have 1.
Okay.
I will capture 1 with the Amber Pit. I will capture 1 with the Amber Pit. Take
Finally.
him.
Finally take this guy.
I didn't kill him last time because if you had the Rant Rive, he's my Amber Bank for the next turn.
Exactly.
Right? Like maybe you could have killed him, but like not make it easy. And so
good game.
Yeah.
Good game.
Look at that.
Much better Brosnar part.
Showed up just in time to watch Hellafest crush the
But
game.
it's got 16 pips and the Mars can kind of do a thing.
It's solid, right? It really breaks a board that's tough to deal with. I didn't, so I was digging for Hellafest the entire game. The last 4 cards were the Hellafest, the Fresh Mercs, and Shattered Throne, and the Ragnarok Prep. So I was like, that turn where I played Longsword, like, I was like, I can't make a token or else I might hit one of my key cards. And I feel like Hellafest was kind of like put the game away.
And I knew I could give you your Faust back because I was
Regrettable
Yeah.
Sounds like it was a pretty good game.
Meteor, so I was like, yeah, that's fine.
Like it was close, right? So we saw 2 forged keys, and I don't think Justin could stop Dr. Sheep's next turn,
Yeah, exactly.
right?
I mean, no. Like, I think for Battlefleet pods, I mean, like, you gotta have like 100 Battlefleets.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
I mean, that's cool.
And it's close, right? The 2 containment fields kind of sucks. You can maybe pair that with something in Alliance logos.
All right, we're down back to the desk. That was round 5. We're winding it down here. There's not much left to do. We'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll stall until Justin gets back over here. But, see if he wants to sign off. Yeah. What do we think of Sealed? Sealed Alliance. I feel like the decks that we saw were pretty powerful. And that just happens with Winds of Exchange, Sealed Alliance, I believe. You're going to end up with some crazy decks. See some crazy plays. It's a little bit of a pre-release simulator for people. My store is getting their pre-release kits a month after the release. So maybe other stores are going to get those. I think the stuff got backfilled, so you may be able to play some events locally as the product comes out. But for our American watchers, I don't know if the overseas crew will be getting their stuff soon or not yet. So I watched Justin walk to the results table, so we'll see when he gets back. We got about 12 minutes left in the round. Nothing but dead air over here. All right, so Justin said I can't show chat the logos in one of these Vault Master decks. But Justin's not here. I'm going to put it in our Discord. Forgive the lighting on this picture. All right, Justin's coming over here.
Hey.
We got to see you win.
I'm a winner. Look at this. I won my pack.
Congratulations.
For 4-1. Yeah.
Congratulations,
I'm opening it.
participant.
I'm gonna have an open challenge at some point. This probably tomorrow, maybe during a break or something. Just first come, first serve sort of thing. Yeah, you'll be kind of busy, maybe. We'll see. Maybe if there's time like Sunday. Well, we have to get to the airport. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I'm trying to lose it this weekend. I want to lose it. Yeah. There might be time actually tomorrow because like the tournament will actually finish in a reasonable amount of time, right? Yeah.
Yes.
And they have to defend it wherever they play or here or wherever. Yeah. Yeah. This is the second one. And we have a third one for when this one gets lost. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's open this deck. My winning deck. Hook Soma, the Private of Tentacles. The Private
Excuse
of
me?
Tentacles. Yeah. Let me scan it. It's a Trooper deck. What kind of stream is this? It's a Pro Tentacle stream. Please. So you guys saw my win? My W? So, like, Halifus is in the last 4 cards of my deck. And I was drawing exactly 4. So I was like,
Yeah.
I know my next turn is insane.
You just gotta survive. He was at 1 key because he had a billion.
He was forging a second key, and I was forging my second key. But I forged my second key, and then I was at a billion.
Yeah.
I wasn't stopping him. It was just kind of race at that point. I think
Right.
both of us were sort of in the same position. But I was ahead a little bit. This deck won't scan. Dang.
Dang, dude.
Dang, dude.
Trying to get them tentacles.
Come on. Come on. This QR code's broken. I'm going to type the code in. But yeah, that's all. That's the content for tonight. That's it. We're done.
That's it.
We're done.
Shutting it down.
That's Keyforge. We'll be back tomorrow morning.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Around 10, probably a little bit before we go
Yeah.
live.
Yeah.
With the main tournaments. So, hope
Right.
you'll join us. Thank you for watching tonight. We appreciate you.
Yeah, we'll be alternating between Archon and Alliance. I'm excited for both.
Thanks, Wizrandom.
Random chipping in some bits.
Heck yeah.
Clapping for Mertani.
That's
Thank you,
Bunless Burger
Mertani.
Moni. Thanks, Mertani.
Martani clapped when I said that you lost earlier. Now,
Are you
this is
kidding me? Are you serious right now, Merton? What the hell?
Now, what actually happened is they were clapping. The chat was, and then I said that you lost.
But they still
so people
clapped.
were typing in clap emojis.
Oh.
And then I reported that you lost.
I'm going to be
And then
reviewing the VOD.
There was
The actions will be taken against the people who wronged me during this content.
That's good.
Okay.
It's a very Nathan-esque threat. I appreciate it.
There will be actions taken.
So.
Okay. Thanks for watching.
Thanks, everybody.
We're leaving now.
And good night.
Goodbye.